Welcome back to the Chill Out Zone. All reminds, change perceptions. Monday night jam. We're not even supposed to be here tonight. What the hell? We can't keep away from this place, I tell you. It's supposed to be a night off, but we thought we needed to come in. We needed to come in. Let me just quickly shout out. Oh man, big love to the Eagle Eye crew, of course. Wonderful support. Everybody over at Merton Redbrick University, mountains and Merton Buildings. I know it feels like that, Sheepu, it feels like that sometimes.
Oh, Shepu and Jan, special love to you two both. Good love.
He says, Dean and Derek, you are machines. Last of the robots. Everything's transhumanism now, but we're last of the real robots. But yeah, I just wanted to say big shout out to everybody out there. I mean, what a fantastic experience to have over the course of the day.
Yes.
With everybody flying in, everybody eager to get on and show their stuff and be involved. It's a fantastic time. And this is mainly the reason why we came in tonight. It's supposed to be a night off because most people know by now that the stream and the Brickathon has been taken down. It's been taken down. I'm afraid. It's very strange how they did it. Let me just put this in the background a little bit more. It's very strange how they did it because no notifications, there's no explanations. It's just gone.
Yeah.
It just says, if you go and look at it, it just says this video is unavailable.
Yeah. Well, a little message for the EEC and everybody else there on the page. A little something I post up.
We do have an 8-hour segment that we found, and it was found in the Melted Boots on the Ground group, in Mark's group. So there is an 8-hour segment. Yes, Marcus, we had that feeling as well. And so, we both did, me and Dean and myself.
Rick Love, Mark.
Yeah, that it wasn't going to, that they were going to do something. Let me quickly shout out all Eagle Eye crew, all meltologists out there. We love you immensely. All the early birds in the nest. Let me shout you out. Doug's in the nest. Patty's in the nest. How you doing, Patty? Great performance. Loved it. Manny's in the house. Says hi, beautiful show. Odin, where were you? I didn't see you through the whole 24 hours. Or not the whole 24 hours, but the time that I was on, I didn't see you. Where were you? Melton Seraph, how are you doing, early birds?
Rick Love to you too.
Jenny T.I. says hi, y'all. Hi to you, Jenny. I hope your day's been blessed. Marcus Aurelius in the house. How you doing, Marcus? most MVPs would be a bit upset because we understand how people gave up their time and their energy and their love to come and take part, and there's no record of it. It's disgusting. I thoroughly think it's disgusting. It's in there. Fructus, how you doing, Sheepu? Great to see you back again. The Machines, Alchemist 83. How you doing, EEC? You guys are just fantastic.
Hey, Alchemist, your evidence closed out everything last night, brother, and what a brilliant way to close it out.
It was good. As I said, that I have no idea why they've not given us any. They've not given me any notifications. They haven't told me if it was a strike. They haven't done nothing. Yeah, there you go. You can watch it all. It's all in Mark's group because he put them in 3 different segments towards the top of the group page. What you need to do, Mark, go back to those videos and hit the 3 little buttons, and you'll get the editing box come up, and then you can pin them into the notice board. So that when people come into the group, it's in the notice board, and they can just grab it from there.
He says there looks like they dropped the Sunday easy. He says there's no last 5 hours.
There was a problem all night. There was a problem all night streaming into Facebook. It was just I was in and out trying to sort it out. It was just very weird. Who knows? But at least if you guys want to watch the 24 hours, it's in 3 segments. It's on the ground video group, Facebook, Mark's group, and he's just going to pin them up on the notice board now. Well worth a look. I mean, it was a wonderful time. You guys did absolutely great. It's one of the highlights of my life, I think. It's great to see us all coming together like that. It's fantastic.
Yeah, that's one thing they can't stop. They can't delete that.
Right. They may have took the stream down, but they haven't took that energy. That energy, what we did there is still paying itself forward. And as you already know, and if you haven't seen it already, Brickathon 2.0 is on the horizon already.
Bam.
I'm just going to come out with a date. It won't be long. It might be within a month. We're doing it all again. So please prepare yourself. Speaking of which, now we don't know why they pulled it down, but we want to try and limit the opportunities for them to do it again. So the next Brickathon, it will be if you do not own your video footage, your boots on the ground footage, then it will not be shown. We can't have it anymore. Likewise, video stuff off of YouTube and stuff. If it's third party ownership, we can't show it. We're not taking the risk anymore. So you need to know where you're getting your stuff from, and if it's legal for you to be reusing it. I think that's fair, don't you, Dino?
Absolutely.
I think that's fair. We can't have so many people, putting themselves out to do the stream and then they take it away from us. We can't have that again.
No.
Even if it was that, we as I say, these people, they just can do these things without even giving you any kind of explanation.
Right.
No explanation. I've been looking at YouTube all day trying to find out what's going on, and nothing. Keep coming back. It's like you're going around in circles.
Yeah.
And
I look at it. I'm sorry,
Dave. No, you're good.
I look at it as for us, as an opportunity here. We've been throwing evidence up left and right. No doubt about it. What it is, no doubt about it. We're on point with our message. And what we're being challenged with now is how we're coming across with that message, with who owns what, and who says that, who does this, who does that. You won't say this, you can't say that. And that's what we're facing. We know it. So with us out there on the boots on the ground, with us out there with our own bot technology, with us out there with our own intellectual knowledge, we can just sharpen it. We can bring it forward even pointedly with your own talent, the way you are. You know, we've talked a long time about you coming up in here and showing your evidence. Come up in here, create yourself through Meltology. This is your chance. We're open for talent, looking at people, getting your message out there. You're speaking Meltology and you're on point and it's your creative ability behind it. We support you.
We do. But remember, we're all on the same page.
Yes.
You may be seeing, you know, however far in front, but we're all on the same page. We fly high, we fly straight, and we fly together, and we have to remember this. You know, we do have some in here who look like they're going to be overachievers. And who are very energetic about their approach.
Well, you know, that's what's beautiful about being a collective. A collective means we got young and old and everybody in between. And you know, you young ones coming up, you know, we were you. We were you. And we love you. And we know you love us. So.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Oceans, but laughing eagle, I told you it's Tony Robinson there, Click Clan.
Odin's back. You awake, Odin?
He's back. He's never been away. He's been in the background, mate. He's my undercover operative.
But no, you newer youngs coming in, listen to your older ones that have been in this for a while. You know, listen to your elders. That's some old school passed on knowledge for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen to your elders. Harness their energy.
Yeah.
You know, gain what you can from them while they're here.
We firmly believe that you know, everybody's got a part to play, which is so beautiful. You know, everybody's got a part to play. Everybody can bring something to the table.
Yeah.
But remember, you know, your part of the table is just as important as somebody else's part, piece of the story at the table. Nothing. You can't overlook anything. It's wonderful to see the energy, and but it has to be placed in the right way.
Absolutely.
You know, which is why we have to tread just like those proverbial mountain goats that you see hanging on the edge of melted buildings. That's how we have to be, because they're looking to get rid of us at the earliest opportunity. You know, yes, I've got the backup channel there if ever it goes all wrong, but you know, we don't need to do that if we're smart enough.
Right. Well, you know, I've been looking at a lot of stuff just out there, fabulous stuff. You know, Jen and Shep, who's just been wow with their information. You know, and it's coming together. Whatever your mindset is on whatever is that, it's coming together. The mental picture is coming together.
It is, and this is why, you know, doing what we did got us noticed by them. Even more so, because they know it's not going away and it's only growing, and so it should, because it's truth, a major truth in this reality that we live in.
As naked as this.
Yeah, but most truths are. It's only the dickheads that want to dress it up as something different. But you know, we're all on this fucking journey, and you know, as low as I felt this morning when I didn't see that stream there and it was gone, I kind of took it as a positive as well. So we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. You know, Patty said it. Look, definitely got us noticed. Yeah, of course. Of course. Put you on the map. Stuff like that puts you on the map. How the hell can all these retards be talking the same thing for 24 hours? How is that possible?
Right.
Because that's what they class us as retards. Meltology is is a joke subject to these people. But how can we be talking about it for 24 hours? Showing evidence 24 hours. That's the thing. Showing evidence for different parts of the realm.
Yeah.
It gets you noticed. And, that kind of attention gets your stream taken off you, obviously.
No surprise, really.
No. I half suspected it would happen anyway. Because the stream was so good anyway. It was so good. It was so rich in so many different things. It showed our togetherness, it showed our and the evidence. Well,
oh man, you kidding me? The EEC flew in, and we knocked the bottom out of that fucking hourglass.
We did it like how the British did to Dresden. We flew in and bombed the shit out of everything.
Yeah. Time concept.
I know it's a poor analogy. I know it's a poor. Manny said that someone got obsessed with Laughing Eagle. Listen, I've used a Jedi mind trick now. There is no trace anywhere of me getting married. Remember that. It's not to be seen anymore. Manny says suddenly there's lots of videos of some stuffed puppy having crazy issues.
Oh, well, that's no big surprise either.
No surprise there at all. Not to me, anyway. We're planning Brickathon 2.0. It's gonna be. Manny says it's not me. It's gonna be another humdinger, and I'm looking forward to doing it. And it won't be too far away. I want to keep plunging in the tip of the spear whilst it's nice and sharp.
Oh yes.
And the victims can't move because they can't move. They're stuck in their lie. You see, they're stuck in their historical lie. They can't move from there now.
No.
That's the point.
Yeah.
When you when you can disprove the historical line the way we can via Meltology. They can't move now. There's no wriggling around. They can't move. They've got to stick there.
That's right.
So what should we do, Monsieur Fervent? What I mean?
I've already got this one packed, ready to go, and I'm ready to go with some evidence to it.
Right. Well, but you know what? Because of most people now. Unless they're in the Meltology Boots on the Ground group, won't have seen hardly any of the show.
Yeah.
From the
it's a good thing because this will be my evidence review for the Brickathon.
All right. Hang on. Manny says, that stuffed puppy Laughing Eagle because he really made some weird, retarded stuff about you. I know it's. You know why? Because I don't have discussions with these types of people. Anyone outside of Meltology, I'm not really interested in. I've been saying it for ages. I don't really have discourse with anyone outside of Meltology because it makes my life easy. Because all I want to talk about is Meltology, and if you don't understand it, then there's no point us having a conversation. Because that's the big thing in my head. Yeah, right? That's the big thing in my head. I'm not interested about what's going on TV or all this rubbish that you want to call life. These people, because he said what he said on his video about the conditions of having a discussion, it already told me what I needed to know about him. And long may he whimper and scratches and lick his own balls. Yeah. Yes. That's what he's doing. He's trying to lick his own balls.
Yeah, Fluffy's getting tired of his balls getting licked.
He's licking his own balls, so let him continue to lick his own balls because I don't do those kind of things.
Oh, Fluffy Beagle.
Mark said, Manny, that guy's lost and really dumb. And then she says, I totally understand you, Laughing Eagle. Exactly. I don't need to be talking it to anybody outside of Meltology because they don't really matter to me. especially not in the truther movement or in the debunking arena. And we know his history for doing that. So there's no debate to be had with these types of people. Anyway, getting back to what I was going to say. Hey, just get down the tree.
Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Please donate if you can.
Manny says, not worth to explain to them with that attitude. I agree with you, laughing. Hey, we ain't got time for those. Those kind of people take away your valuable time. Your time is valuable, especially to a researcher. I ain't got time to be getting into any debates with these numbskulls. No. Crazy. They're off there. Let them carry on in their circle, and I'll carry on in my circle.
Yeah.
Fluffy Beagle says Melted Giraffe. Yeah. Stuff Snoopy.
Yeah.
Stuff Snoopy.
Stuff and Snoopy. Stuff Snoopy.
Yeah, Charlie Brown had to do 2 years of that. He's next door to R. Kelly. Oh, let's not now be silly. No memes. There's no memes. I don't do memes. The only time you're going to get memes, Mr. Mark, and you should well know this, is in the Sunday Easy. How soon they forget, AD? How soon they forget? Anyway, listen. So because most people won't have seen the early part of the show yesterday, and they would have hoped to catch it on the replay, you know. But obviously that avenue has been removed, and then the only other place you're going to see it now is in the Boots on the Ground Facebook group, Mark's group.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try, Mark. You still owe me. He still owes me $500, by the way. It's called image rights, mate. I'm just laughing. You should know my eyes have seen a lot. $500, Mark, remember. All right, anyway, yeah, because most of them have seen it. You can see it in Mark's group, Boots on the Ground. And so I just thought maybe that the pair of us would just show some stuff that we showed through the Brickathon.
Cool.
For a little while, because as I say, it's supposed to be a night off. It's just really just to inform the Eagle Eye crew about what we knew about the stream being taken from us, which is very little.
Right.
Very little. As I said before, it's unfortunate. I feel heartbroken for all those that were involved, and but I'm sure we can rise to the challenge again.
Oh yes,
and again, and again.
Oh, yeah.
But just not on consecutive days.
That just keeps us in training and keeps us fit.
You're in training. You stop can be in training because I'll have the mafia to deal with, and I can't deal with that. Yeah, Manny's saying she unsubscribed to him because of the way he's going on. Yeah, listen, you know what? I don't even know how he's going on because I don't watch him. He watches us and makes videos on us.
Oh, yeah.
We've got fanboys, Dino. How do we deal with fanboys? Oh, listen. He needs that manual, Dean. He needs that My New Vagina manual.
He does, Speed read it and then go through it again.
Oh, true. Do you know what should I do? You know what I feel like doing?
What's that?
I feel like in a little bit of a light-hearted, comical mood. I feel like going and grabbing them memes from yesterday again.
You know what? I got a bull pack right here, and I know Mark does too. So
let me just meander down here a little minute. Hang on. Sorry.
oh shit!
I'm being such a naughty man.
Oh, I love the human condition.
Oh, me too. Let me. I hope I can find it. Yeah. These.
Big shout out and a big one love, Brick Love. I fucking love you, dude, to Fred.
Oh yeah, big shout out, Freddie. Hope you're okay. But where are you tonight, my friend? Mark said he's eating 5 Big Macs as we speak. All right then. Okay. Now, if you didn't catch the start of the Brickathon yesterday, you wouldn't have seen these. And if you didn't catch it on the replay, which you can see in Mark's group, you wouldn't have seen this. So, tell me when you can see my Infinity box, mate.
Right. Nothing yet. Okay, hold on. Wheels turning. Infinity.
Yeah?
Infinity. Bam, you're in.
Here we go. A few memes just to keep you guys happy. These are the ones we started the Brickathon with. So, I noticed when I looked, they need to expand. So here we go. Warning. This is an all-inclusive society, and if we feel you are talking, thinking, or behaving in a non-inclusive way, you will be excluded. You will be. You'll be. That will take your. We'll turn your chip off, and you will starve. Get it?
Yeah.
That's the total control that they want over you. Do what we say, or you starve.
That's right.
I pity the fool. I pity the fool that don't take mushrooms occasionally and converse with trees. One chest is out, and otherwise I could do a much better impersonation of Mr. T, but I pity the fool. Pity the fool.
That is so funny.
You know, the eyes.
Yeah.
How much of that edible did you eat? Me. Did you speak up? I'm not wearing pants. We already compared this to Dean. Look at Dean. He's got the beard.
You gotta watch the gummy bears, man.
And he's got the pants. He's got the love out pants. Definitely.
Oh yeah, they're in the washer right now.
Oh, corporate tax evasion scandal. Pedophiles in upper echelons of government. Hippies are playing music in the woods. Beep, 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 beep. There you go.
They're smoking marijuana.
Yeah, they're fucking triggered, mate. Gone. Free contracts. Make loads of money.
Rick Love, Nancy.
Oh, your childhood ruined. I'm so high, my paws look weird. Oh, listen, poor old rabbit.
Yeah.
When your friend says just a quick beer and you end the night in a different town, seeing the sunrise.
Yeah.
How many times? Too many. No! I do not wish to upgrade to Windows 11.
Right.
Motherfucking Jim.
Oh, yeah.
That's Jim signing me up for shit. Really? I don't need life. I'm high on drugs. Speaking of which, I need to get some. I don't take drugs. I never condone anybody who takes drugs. But I need a spliff. Your chances of being violated by a crab are low, but never zero.
Oh man. Yes.
Oh, dearie me.
Watch out going to the doctor with that kind of.
Oh, listen, you know where this is? This is in a nunnery.
Oh, he's been visiting Sister Mary's house.
He's been busy. He's been busy.
Yeah.
Mother Superior has just called him to her office.
It's.
Oh my.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, watching Hulk throw your car at the villain and miss. God damn.
Yeah.
A brand new car. Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Roger Daltrey is Doctor Who.
Oh, yeah.
If they can indoctrinate them, they control the future.
Get it?
Obviously. So, I mean, this is why it's all, we have this stupid slavery work system. You give your kids to the state for 8 hours a day, out of your sight. I believe it's 8 hours a day, isn't it? 7 or 8 hours a day your children are in the government's care, out of your sight.
Yes. If not longer.
It's no wonder they're turning into crazy monsters.
Well, that just lets you know what their motive is for what is now. Look what's created. This has been predictive programming for decades, our lifetimes. Well, look what we got right now.
This isn't by chance. Just like poverty, and it's not by chance. Don't waste your time with explanations. People only hear what they want to hear. Why am I listening to you? What have I got to listen to you for? How to pretend to be indoctrinated enough so that you can stay out in re-education camps.
That's what most people are doing.
Oh, of course. Just winging it, mate. Scientists recreate face of prehistoric human who discovered weed. He's the early version. 2 weeks later, he's got a huge beard. where he has given up his hunter-gatherer existence to now become a pothead. He stays at home all day, smoking weed and hunting brontosaurus eggs. Oh man. I am now resigning as Prime Minister. You mean your controllers are making you leave? You stupid fucking puppet.
Yeah, look. Yeah.
You know what? That look there, the top left, that look of disdain, you know what I mean?
Looks like a pouty little fucking boy with that
you know
haircut.
what? This is the types of beings that cause other beings pain for no reason.
To the eyes.
Yeah, you can look at the eyes for their own delight to cause people pain and suffering. Gently whispers, safe and effective.
It's brilliant.
Do you know what? I mean, come on. You got this guy behind you. Your back door's got to be twitching, mate. Your 6 o'clock will be sweating, mate.
Somebody's knocking and you're going to come in.
Yeah, you can't come in. Get away, Joe. How is this planned destruction of the economy coming along? Roll cue. They'll be begging for our digital currency, social credit system, real soon.
Yeah.
They've already got it going. They've got it going in. They've got it going in Japan or China. I think it might be China or Japan. They've already got this social credit system up and running, and most of them have been chipped.
Yeah. Yeah.
And here we go. Where you take the money away, you control freedom, don't you? And that's what it's all about. They want your freedom. They want you to always be subservient to them, at their beck and call. 10-year-olds doing a TikTok, me at 10.
I know.
Me at 10, I was playing football, mate, every minute of the day.
No doubt, out on the fucking farm.
You know, sheep need to be fed information. Wolves hunt for it. We certainly do.
Yeah.
This is a schizophrenic schizo in me. I'm schizophrenic. I'm half wolf and half eagle.
Yeah.
I should have been called Howling Eagle, not Laughing Eagle. Oh, no, there goes Dances with Eagles. No, it's Dancing with Wolves. I can't remember which one I am today. Where money speaks, truth is silent, of course. And as you see, you can put any face behind this dollar bill.
Yeah.
There, climate tax paid. Weather should be sorted out soon. I know one thing, it's fucking hot. It's fucking hot again today. I have to put my blinds down and stuff to keep the sunlight. It's just so hot.
Yes,
the poor dog is throwing herself around on the wooden floor in the passageway because it's the coolest place in the house.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, she's sprawled out on the floor, mate. She's gone. GP surgery receptionist gearing up for 8 a.m. They are a horrible breed, mate, let me tell you.
Yeah.
So many have regretted taking it, and none of us have regretted not taking it, of course.
Yeah.
We're not dropping dead all of a sudden.
No.
Person telling me about their recent random illness or health event, me fighting the urge to ask if they got the jab.
Yeah.
You got the jibber jabber? You get the jibber jabber, but you got the jab. Yes, she got the jab. I can still hear my grandma say, baby, this is a herb. It grows from the earth with no help from man. Now that stuff the doctor is trying to get me to take, those are drugs.
Yeah.
And grandma was spot on.
Absolutely.
Meantime at Lidl, don't know what's funnier, the cat queuing up 2 meters from the door or the woman standing 2 meters behind the cat. Mental times. Mental.
Yep.
It's funny, who trained the cat to sit there though? Right? Just sitting there watching people just do this and then it thought, oh, let me try. or like all older kids know, you get sent down the shops to get the fucking the last can or something that your mum's forgot. So that's probably what it is. You had to go out and get the last can of Whiskers.
Yeah.
Sudden adult death syndrome sounds much better than, it's much nicer than genocide. So get the words mixed up. Right.
It's the way they say shit and all that, you know. And if anybody gets a chance, don't mean to cut you off there, Laughing Eagle, but if anybody gets a chance, Fred posted up a brilliant fucking share on this topic here, and I urge you to look at it. Fred, brilliant find. You watch that and you don't understand this, and there's something wrong. So Fred, love you, man. What a soldier. Urge you to check out that thing from Fred Polerson.
Big up Fred. Big up Fred.
Yeah. It's on the Facebook.
Prince Get him on Facebook. Prince Andrew is still a nonce. Of course he is. Even when he's removed from the public eye, he's still a nonce. No matter what yesterday was like, birds always start the new day with a song. Which is why I'm not too upset about the stream. We've got new songs to sing. Of course, always. People always.
Yeah.
This I like, actually. I kind of like this. Take risks. If you win, you will be happy. If you lose, you will be wise.
Steve Finner will tell you all about that. Yeah.
You know, you can gain so much if you just. Sometimes the loss makes you emotional, and then you don't gain from it. You always gain from stuff. Let them hate. Just make sure they spell your name right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Keep telling you guys, Spartan Red is retired. Trust gets you killed, love gets you hurt, and Being real gets you hated. Of course, we know. We feel that hate, Johnny. We feel that hate. We're you know, we're giving you love because we're doing this just out of love. And being real and showing you real things, real truths. And we're getting hated for it. The problem today is people don't cherish good people. They try to use them. How many times have we those of good heart, have we had this happen to us?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man.
Even the street signs are tired of it.
I know.
Karen, you need to stop.
Please
stop. We don't want to have to come over there and assassinate you. Just stop it. We'll send out the Black Ops ninjas, and you'll be done. So please stop. Get back in your little box. Put the lid on it and keep very quiet.
Yeah. Like Alan,
yeah, of course. And people don't realise. They don't realise. So, they're looking at. What does a feminist use for birth control? Her personality. Triggered. The shit stain that stays on the side of the toilet bowl. Fuck you.
Ram on, motherfucker.
Go and get the bleach, motherfucker. Oh man, that's after a Vindaloo.
Yeah.
I love this one. I will ignore him all day, so he knows that I am mad. Oh, what a nice, quiet day. All he's missing is his newspaper, his can of beer, and a nice medium-sized sandwich. Me making a sandcastle with my grandpa. Everyone else at the crematorium. The first time I showed it, I said, "Look at it's Clarkson's face that makes me laugh."
Yeah.
Him. This one.
Yeah. Horror and disbelief.
James May. Yeah, and this is Clarkson. And they've done some outlandish shit, and here I'm making sandcastles with my grandpa.
Oh, okay. Okay.
6'9", 400 pound four with his 5'2", 112 pound girlfriend. Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
I see a hospital bed coming. Some reconstructive surgery. Oh man.
Wow.
That is funny as fuck. Doctors and nurses pretending they have no idea why healthy young people are having strokes and heart attacks. I can see. Japan soars to its highest temperature ever recorded, 106 degrees. Doubt it. Oh, that's a meme and a half.
Yeah, it is.
Hey girl, your last name must be Pfizer, because you just made my heart stop. Stop dead in its tracks.
Yeah. Love it.
Hemp
Broke that one up in
hemp rope.
Yeah.
What's that, mate?
Spark that one up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's what they all need to be hung by, hemp leaf. Hemp rope. Every time a vegan has to touch his meat to pee. No, I don't believe they'd do that. I think they'd be so so obnoxious about it. They'll have gloves. They'll have a box of gloves in their toilet.
Right next to the hand.
Folks, you know how cheap gloves are?
What do you say? What do you say?
What do I say? Oh,
what can you say? What can you?
Wait, you're supposed to get a manual. That's what it says.
I know. That's why I'm speechless.
Listen, Dino. And the funny thing about this is,
Now
you get pictorially. Now you can imagine what I've got walking about above me.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, get it now. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's
right.
Love you, man. It's always in the eyes. You look in the eyes of that, and then you look at the eyes of her, and the eyes tell you a lot.
This is mad people here.
Yeah.
Mad people to go and have this kind of thing done. Mad people. But she's welcome to she, whatever it is, is more than welcome to have that if that's what they really require. But to me, I find that shit quite fun.
Nice hat.
Very nice. When you're not sure what to do with your hands, so your friends don't think you're in the Illuminati. Look, it's jazz hands. Movie. Ever seen sun bleached dog shit? Baba, say no more.
The last time I ran into that was with a lawnmower in the middle of summer, and I almost died.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Whoever is giving her tips on her hair needs to be fired. I mean, come on. It's just too much. That was the Brickathon Marathon memes. Man. Dame. Odin said that dude got cooked out. It is, because it is a transformer, by the way. Anyway, are you there?
Yeah.
It's good. So those were the memes, and I think I'm going to let Dino give you a little bit of fluff for a minute whilst I quickly twist something up because
right on.
So if you can do that, and then what I'll do, Dino, is I will whiz through. We'll go back and have a look at the evidence that I showed to start showing it.
Okay.
The Brickathon, and you could, and then when I've done mine, you can do yours.
Okay.
Or I might just do a few.
Okay. Cool.
We're gonna. As I said, we work. Listen, my wonderful, wonderful people who are in the comments there. We weren't even supposed to come on tonight. We thought we'd come on just to address the fact the stream of the Brickathon had been removed.
Yeah.
And I heard he said they're all transforming shit cunts. Exactly.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you. And we weren't planning to do a long stream. We'll leave that to tomorrow. I know. Did you notice I put the schedule up, Dino? By the way.
Yeah, I caught that. Yes, sir.
And I will be popping in to hang with you tomorrow night when you come in and do your show. But the schedule actually will be changing soon.
Yes.
There'll be more additions to the nights. There'll be more people in, and which is good and proper because we're growing. We've got plenty of people who want to come in and do some stuff, and so they should, because this is the platform for them and for you, if you choose to get involved. Steve says, "My love, 1-0, 1-0." How you doing, Steve? I hope you had a really blessed day. In fact, I hope you've all had a really blessed day. Spreading the love around, spreading the knowledge around, and trying to wake these your brothers and sisters up because they're fast asleep. Right. Anyway, Dean, if you carry on fluffing, I'm going to go and make myself a little smoky.
Got it covered.
Right, off you go then, and I'm just
going to... Patty, Manny, Steve, Melted Giraffe, Odin, Jenny T. What else we got here? Yep. There you are. Mark, our Melted Reality. I am Nancy. We had a long couple of days, and I loved every second of it. Y'all were in there. Y'all flew out. Y'all came back. Some of you were in for the long haul. Some of you were in for the short and then come back. And that worked out great. That's how we wanted it to go. We all have lives. That's why we set up the Brickathon, Give everybody time as you can find it. And we did that. And not only that, we just slammed through the bottom of that hourglass. And we carried on with the Sunday evening. Because that's how we fly. We were on course. No reason to lose a little altitude at that time's up mark. Much more to see, much more to say. And we did. But we know who didn't say anything. We know who chose to remain silent. We know who chose to be censored. We know who chose to live in fear and be controlled by their masters. And here we are again tonight, putting it out there again, because we love you. We know we're meltologists, and that's how we're approaching this, because that is our truth. That is the evidence. Thus, the silence. We're on point, we know it. And we got a lot of people out there coming in, young and old, like I said. And we all come together last few nights, really. And we all learned off of each other. And I'll tell you, hanging with some founders coming in of this platforms, plural, on this platform, singular, to continue this message on together. And it was wonderful to be part of, and I'm just honored to be flying next to y'all. It's not about one; it's about us all. We know that, and we all prove that. And and if you couldn't make it in, hey, we get it, man. We get it. We don't know each other's scenarios. We don't know what's going on, and if we found the opportunity and the time, feel blessed. And if you didn't find the opportunity and the time, feel blessed, because y'all are. like Laughing Eagle said, we got a lot coming up. I mean, we got Patty coming up on Monday. Her and Red Brick Chick. That's right. That's right. Two beautiful accents coming together to lay down some meltology. Don't get no better than that. It's just brilliant, those two minds. The way Deb came in and the way Patty came in are so similar. It's really, one of those, what do you call them? Some people call it kismet, simpatico, some other terms, I'm sure. But it's just wonderful to see it when it happens. And that's what we create here, them coming together on Monday nights and going to come together what they're going to create. And we're looking forward to that. I know I am. And I know Laughing Eagle is. And James and Mark as well. And,
immensely, my friend.
Yeah.
That's going to be very good food there. With Patty and Deborah, it's going to be very good.
All right. We're ready for it. You're going first. That's right.
Can you hear me okay?
Gotcha.
Good. That's the main thing. I often forget to shout out to all of you guys that tuned in and left comments and supported us all the way through the 24-hour Brickathon Marathon. Wonderful. You guys are the best. And I'm just so sorry that we haven't got the stream to look back on and review and have a laugh with, we have, but in parts. That's, how it is. Anyhow, now, Mr. Dean.
Sir.
We are going to, what we're going to do, we are going to look through some evidence. Okay. And I'm going to just, I'm just going to go into my review. I'm not going to show what I showed to start with. Okay. I'm just going to go, because I didn't get to show that much in my review, even. I couldn't get back on, people.
Oh,
I'm like 13th, 14th in the queue. I couldn't get back in, so I had to just sit there. I just thought, in the end, I just sat there and just watched the show. Because none of these buggers wanted to come off. They all wanted to stay. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's lined up for sure.
Oh, man. You guys are just
in.
I couldn't get in. I just sat there. Hoping. Pining. Can I get on my own Brickathon, please? I've been good. Anyhow, now if you watch the Brickathon, you know that I've started to do the review of the year. My year. This is my year pictorially in the Meltology with Meltology evidence. So basically, that is everywhere that I've looked and evidence that I've shown on the street. So you may have seen some, you may not have, but we're just going to trip down memory lane because it has been a year, over a year actually. Let me just put the banner on back again. It's been a year. It's been it hasn't been an easy road, but it's still a road, and I've been happy to walk it. And with you guys with me, it's been a wonderful journey. We have had to add little bits of controversy, and especially with the stream, and unexpected things happening on live, and I don't want to start laughing. But it's been a great trip and a long way to continue. It's doing the Brickathon with you guys. It means it's just more more connections, more love, more family, and that's what I'm interested in. We build up our family, build up our familia, and so I'm gonna share the screen and we'll get back into some of the stuff that I've shown.
Brilliant.
See if you guys have got memories
Are we going to be able to dally?
Oh, we can dally.
Ah, nice.
There you go. Tell me when you see that.
Yeah, got it. Wow.
Are you going to be dallying now?
Ah, no. Well, yes. Viscosity. Look at that, cooked out, blocked out. Obviously, aperture. What's that on the bottom row down? Looks like it's sticking out. That looks like going slatey, solid. It's not wood.
I see a brick. I see a red brick there.
Oh, right there underneath it. Yeah. Brilliant.
Notice at the top here and to the right how different it looks than to the left. It's more cooked out here on the right.
Yeah.
Lots of more cooked out, more viscous, more expanded.
Yeah.
So even in the melt, it's uneven melt.
Yeah, concrete molding around the window in that one block.
Yeah. See the red block brick up here. But, as I say, this is just a review of what's shown over the year.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Again, what the fuck is going on with these bricks? Where are the bricks on the left and right hand side? Should look like what's on this back wall, and even these are damaged in the centre.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the runoff here.
Yeah.
The right hand corner spinning down.
Wow. You can see it in the energy transfer. Look at your color differentials right there going up the middle and then coming out the top. I mean, wow.
See all the bricks at the top all melted. Both sides all melted. These at the back here are damaged, but,
Just saying.
Yeah, of course.
Wow. Brick lines, bam.
It's one of Mark's kilns.
Yeah.
It's a kiln. Where's the rest of that arch that's supposed to be there?
Right. Look at that.
Look at the transition here.
Yeah.
These churned up bricks. Here to the right, brick lines and bricks. Damaged, of course.
Yeah.
Look at this red brick here.
Oh, wonky. Going wonky, working. Sliding back that wall coming down. Yeah.
This one next to it is viscous.
Yeah.
Because it's stretched. Trying to come apart. All churned up down here. Oh man.
Fracturing in the bottom right corner. Yeah.
Bricks up here, look, pieces of brick. We know it's X Factor.
Ooh.
More bricks. Churned up bricks in the melt.
Look at that.
Churned up bricks in the melt. Let's say it's been a very productive year when it comes to evidence and finding stuff. I've been very blessed to, and you guys will know my way. I like to get the wow factors.
That's a wow factor right there. Can I touch on that a little bit real quick?
I of course you may linger.
Thank you. Somebody.
I'll let you linger a bit longer than normal because I need to get a drink. So,
brilliant.
So fluff away.
Oh, let's break it down. Get your magnifying glass out. Go to the left side. Right. You see that wall? See the block brick pattern there? See that brick block? See it? See your color differentials right there on the left? And you see that brick pattern. Okay. Now, as you go to the right, you see it's all charred, chewed up. That's not the block pattern in there. That's rubble in there. It's starting to just get churning in there. As you go across, then you see that foreground. You see the same thing, but the top of it is glazed out. See the glazed out brick in that? See them twisting and fucking turning in there, right? Well, all that's just churned out behind it, and you can tell that by the wall behind it. Okay, see that red brick popping out right there, about center pick to the bump right. See that? See, look at all that material around there. Light and dark. See how it swirls like ice cream, right? Well, that's not brick block. That's turned out material, but your heat differentials are there. And see the difference in that to the left-sided wall we started out with? It's in a flow of this churned out material that is just getting expanded and coming in and eating that left side right there and the foreground picture of that piece coming off.
Okay, Einstein, calm down.
Just breaking down some meltology with the crew.
You're really got your fluff game up there. A1 to me. A1. You're up there, man. It's cool.
Hey, we're in the university, damn it. This is.
Oh yeah, I know.
I know.
I expect you to go off, mate. Don't worry. I'm only playing. You know me. Massaging you when you need massaging, mate, to keep those talons from springing out. It's like, Betty Ross trying to calm down the Hulk. Again, everything's beneath your feet.
Yeah, it is.
All melted buildings beneath your feet. And as you can clearly see from here, look, here's where we walk up here, and it's beneath your feet. Melted building. Melted building. Oh my. I think this is that might be the
Oh yeah.
See this here? This arch is filled out. This is the brick that's exploded and expanded, and it's looking to come out. Every orifice, every aperture will be. This will be. See the next one. You can only see the edge here, but the next one's the same as filling out. See how the bricks have all churned up here at the top. Incredible stuff, and they can't explain it. So they don't want to. It's not in their. It doesn't benefit them to give us the truth, mate. So, especially when their system's built on lies. Spiral staircase.
Yeah, texture.
It's this old world. The brickwork in the spiral here. Look. All this matter here. This is all brick ash here. Pieces of red brick.
Yeah, I came up that stairwell and just cooked out that fucking wall right inside there.
Right in here, look.
Yeah. Wow.
Damage. It's all damage, and varying degrees thereof. Unfortunately, we've been blinded to what real damage looks like. We've been told that these places that are points of beauty when actually they're not. The whole realm is a disaster zone, covered over by vast bodies of water and vast colonies of carbon-14 scavengers. Again, look what happened to the brick. That's enough crystallised at the top. But yet, at the bottom here, we see red bricks.
Mm-hmm.
How is this possible?
Yeah.
How is this possible, Mr. Debunker? Okay. Again, in one of these underground tunnels, as they call them. It's just the corridors and walkways of a building that's sunken down.
Yes.
That's what it is. And notice the brickwork at the top here. It's all popping out.
Yes.
Top here. Damage here, this high up.
Yes.
Both sides. Ground is cooked.
Oh,
They tell you water damage. They say water and stuff. No, and look at the ground. Look at it. It's brick ash. It's cooked. Pieces of red brick lodged in it.
Yeah.
Here. Don't know what this is. Yeah. But we can't see all this damage.
That was a nice stairwell.
Another one. Yeah, it was. I mean, look at this shit here. Both sides, same height.
Yeah.
Ground cooked out. The bottom of this tunnel, this whatever walkway, whatever you want to call it, cooked out. Because we don't know. They could just be, because these buildings are so huge. They just could be just conduits. Moving stuff between the buildings. You don't know. Right. These buildings were so big. But what we do see is heat damage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what you need these. You got an archway. Look, you got an arch here, and then you got columns here with the roof part here, and then bricks, all underground. What's this going to? Oh my days! Look, bricks on the ground here. Bottom left. This. Why do you need this? Why do you need archways underground? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Look, this one's buckled as well.
Yep.
This arch.
Yep. Buoyancy and density. It's warping and twisting shit. I mean, just.
You've seen brickwork going all different directions, man. Are you joking?
You know,
Why? You see the central part here. Look how the brickwork's in a kind of wave pattern.
yes.
How is that possible? How can you build bricks into a wave pattern?
Yeah.
Where do you get bricks that are bent like this to make this wave pattern?
Right.
Look closely.
Come
Look
on.
closely.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, these skeptics need to just keep the fuck away from me.
Oh man, you know.
They do. They do. Until they can start explaining this shit to me in a coherent way.
Oh, that's good one right there.
Right. Explain this to me in a coherent way.
Yes. That is spooky.
Right. And even though you don't like the term, some people don't like the term balloon rock. This is a balloon rock.
Yeah.
And this is what bricks can turn into. Look at the ground.
Wow. Oh man, can you bump in the center of that, sir? I want to look at that black.
Here?
Yeah, the back wall.
Oh, here.
Yeah, that's scorched. Yeah. If I'm right, I just want to see something. Does that recess to the left? Can we go back in there? Does that turn? We don't know, but what's that piece there? Is that a concrete molding? Is that
It's very straight edge here.
Yeah.
And across the top, more damage to the left.
I'm seeing
Not
definitely.
Sure,
yeah, I'm not sure. It's in the melt.
You'll probably see it better than me because you have your magnifying glass.
Right, but the mosaic too in there. I mean, that's just.
Oh, right. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Boom. Again, it's more evidence, another pointer to what we're talking about. The event that cooked and melted the buildings on a vast scale. And the scale was so big it created the continents. And all you're seeing now is the tops of melted buildings stuck in the brick flood.
Yes.
Again, more bricks at varying stages of viscosity. Means they were in there. Man.
Starting to go a little R2.
Who, me?
Yeah, just a second. Yeah. Now you're back. Everything's good.
Cool.
Wow.
Again, they're digging down into the brick flood. And what they find in melted bricks. See the red here, the red brick here.
Yeah.
Pieces of red brick. You can see this is molding here.
Yep.
Piece of red brick there, brick ash. It's always the same. That's all you're going to find.
Oh, there you go.
There you go, indeed. So we had a good year for evidence. The evidence God has been good to me. Seem to find stuff, but again, it's not always just. It's not about luck. It's about focus and determination to keep on looking, to keep on searching. How long can you sit there? How long can you keep on flicking through pictures?
Well, for those that can't see that that brick can melt, just look at the bottom left corner. Let alone the whole thing. But, come on. Come on.
You see, the brick has melted and left the mortar casings behind. Normally, the mortar would be the first thing out, and the mortar is all swollen and expanded. If you look, that's what happens to bricks. Here we go again. Look, shove some bricks, Dino. Some bricks.
Yes, there they are.
Give me some red bricks.
Look at me.
How viscous they look. I mean, you know, that's why this is near enough coral, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Coral is red brick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the Great Barrier Reef is red brick.
Red brick.
Check out the video.
Yeah.
Check out the video.
Learn something.
Yeah, learn something new. Change your perspectives. Again, look what red bricks can turn into.
Right there.
Do you think that they went along and done this in this way when they built this wall? Where the hell are you going to get a block like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this? Where are you going to get those when everything else is supposed to be red bricks?
Right.
Do you have a special side order of these mad bricks?
Look at that.
Churned up red brick, and here's a nice piece in the bottom here.
Yep.
Another piece in the top here.
Yep.
Another piece here. There's little pieces on the ground.
Yep.
It's all red bricks.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. In the melt, in the mix.
That left side was just sick. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look what red bricks can do. This is a red brick right here where I'm circling, and it's expanding. And it's going to expand into a balloon rock.
Yes.
That's what they do. With sufficient heat and electrical charge, that's what they do. Oh my.
Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Didn't I just say red bricks expand into balloon rocks?
Yeah.
I just said that, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
And lo and behold, look what the next picture is showing us.
Not only did you described it, and there it is right there.
Yeah.
In fucking melted red.
Here we have it.
Yeah.
We see them. It's just like a corn kernel when it's put in a pad, it expands and then it pops. And just like this is the same as bricks. Heat, electrical charge, it makes them pop and expand. Look. Why else would they be on here? These dark balloon rocks, all down in the bottom too. Come on, people don't build like that, especially not with doorways. Look, what's the point of putting a bloody doorway in there if you're going to jam it up with this shit? Come on, think logically, people.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let the retardation get you.
Don't do it.
You do know, Dean, there's over 3,000 pictures in this file.
No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, that's incredible.
You know, come on.
Yeah.
You've got various altered states of matter here.
And that's a fraction.
I'm gonna list them.
You didn't bring them.
I ain't gonna list them because you can clearly fucking see them.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Right there.
But it all stems from red brick.
You can see them between the blocks too.
Of course. Again, here, look, the blocks, the bricks have turned to blocks. They've gone viscous. You can see the viscous holes, the texture. That's where the air is trying to escape as it's expanding. And then beneath, you've got bricks. But these are damaged too because they're very elongated and compressed. And look, if you look in further, in between these elongated bricks, the mortar snot has expanded.
Yeah.
Look, this is all heat. Oh, we've got slate. We've got bricks that turn to slate here. States of matter can be altered if the temperatures are high enough.
Look at that. Look at that mortar in there. God damn.
Sorry, mate. Let me just go back. Go on. Sorry.
Oh, just that.
Back to where you were.
Just that vertical coming up and that compression going on, and then what's down underneath and the alter, just the whole fucking mental picture of the state of matter. That is just wow.
See how the mortar snot's collecting and cascading down.
Jeez.
It's being squeezed out by the pressure, being squeezed out, and the bricks have turned to slate, or what we call slate now. These thin bricks are now being called slate.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a cross section of a piece of a wall, and by all intents and purposes, you can't see many bricks there, and it should be made of bricks. There's a red brick here, the end of one, and this one's this way, and this is a brick here. All the others are all heat damaged and expanded.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Yes. Mm-hmm.
This here goes all the way back round as well behind it.
Yeah, it does.
All the way round back here.
Oh, wow. You know, that I'd love to see the rest of the area around that, because that wouldn't surprise me if that's a fucking fried out rendition or tech of some sort. I don't know. It's just getting rid of the tree in my head. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you know what? The tree certainly loves him.
Oh, sure enough. We know what was there first.
Oh, yeah. We certainly know who was there first. Johnny come lately tree. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
More of the same. Plant life growing up around remnants of buildings. Why else would the bricks be there? Come on. I think someone really just stuffed them all in there. See pieces of brick all around here at the root line.
Yeah. Oh, wow, man.
I told you, people forget what you post sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
Even you.
Oh, yeah, these are like, yeah, wow, yeah. My God, man. Yeah. I'll tell you.
Don't even... Carry on.
How many pictures? You say you went a few million, right? You know, how many evidence through? You know, and this is good. And you know, there's just so much. Each one still. You know, you could have shown it from when you just. It's just the what. You got the eye, and it found you. Like,
well, this is it. A lot of people, Dino, are talking about I did this and I did that, but you know what? I've always had my eye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Of course. It's a building.
Look at that. Even got the vamps up top and below too. You know.
Yeah.
Gives you everything.
It's a building.
Gives you height.
Look, if you look here, this little outcrop in here, it's bricks.
Yeah.
Bricks. And these are bricks as well, but they're now standing vertical.
Yeah. So, there it is. That's what I would. Yeah.
Come on now.
There you are, baby.
What does this to bricks?
Whew.
Middle of nowhere, we've got this madness going on.
Oh man.
A view of it. You can tell these are bricks turned to blocks. Bricks turned to blocks. Look, there's a brick here, right at the side. If you look, brick. This one here, brick. Altered states of matter. This looks more like a building, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is the same structure, but a little bit further around.
Okay. Yeah, that's the outside perimeter of it.
Yeah.
Of that.
This is your outside walls.
I'm sure the top of something that goes off into the sticks, but.
Oh yeah, there. But I mean, look at the mountain here.
Yeah.
Here.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Building's giving up the ghost. Look, I told you it's big. Look. You've seen a little bit of it. You've seen a little bit of this building. We tell you that the outside shell of the building is cooked out brick, but the internal parts is rubble and churned up brick. And this is what it is here: churned up brick with little pieces of balloon rocks, blocks stuck to the outside. That's what it is. They haven't fallen off yet. Over the course of time, all these will probably fall off, and you'll just be left with this rubbly shit. You know, oh, what a weird mountain.
Top right, if you don't mind, sir. Of the top of it, yeah. Oh my God.
Let's see.
Wow.
If it will hold the zoom.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. You got stairs, you got arch, you got block, you got you got fucking everything right there.
But we have to, we shouldn't be amazed because we know these are buildings.
Of course, it's just that the definition in these things and the size and structure is just always
with over 3,000 pictures, mate. I'm not tarrying.
Yeah.
This is the same place. Look, it looks more. You know, you've got more of the outside shell still stuck.
Yeah.
I believe this place might be in France. Anyway, look, more balloon rocks. The balloon rock crew. They're not allowed to debate him on balloon rocks. You know what? I'd kind of just bring this one picture and show it to him. Tell me what's going on here, mate. If you don't believe bricks can turn into balloon rocks, how did they build this wall then? Are you seeing the size of this shit here? It's incredible. Absolutely. Oh, this is it. This is. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping this is the segment of pictures. I've been looking for this segment of pictures because
I remember
they're quite important. They're quite important because it debunks this super race that could build in this fashion, and nobody knows how it was done.
Right.
Like you see in Machu Picchu and various other places. This design, the way this is. They just don't understand. It's red brick, and they're just balloon rocked. And because they're in a viscous state, they can move into any angle, any shape, any direction, because it's all viscous. Wow, don't understand it.
And if I remember right, you zoomed into the very top of the rail up top, and you showed us the red brick right there too.
Oh, let me do that again.
I remember that pic. I remember you broke that down, that whole top up there. Yeah.
See, it's all red brick. But these are the pictures I wanted to get onto because of this fool and his obsession with not letting me show evidence on why bricks turn into balloon rocks.
Yeah.
You're building a wall. And as I say to you, it says in that earlier picture, where do you get these obscenely out of place pieces of rock to put here? Where do you get them? And why would you even put them in here? It's supposed to be a wall. Neat rows of bricks laid one on top of the other. This is due to the X Factor event. These bricks have undergone a metamorphosis. They have changed, they have expanded. The heat and the electrical charge has made them do this.
Yeah.
You've got to see this. Look, same again.
There it is.
This one looks very neat because it's been repointed.
Yeah.
That's why it looks very neat, but it's the same principle. Bricks expanding via electrically charged fervent heat.
Yes.
I mean, where do they get these pieces to put in these walls? Where do they get them from? There must be an inexhaustible supply of this obscene, horrible, nasty balloon rocks.
I know.
There must be.
Laying around everywhere, I guess.
Laying everywhere. They must be laying everywhere, you know, to be able to produce this amount of damage. I mean, look here. Come on.
Holy shit. You kidding me? Yes, I remember. There's that balloon rocking arch, of course. Yeah, this is familiar.
You got the balloon rocking in the churning of the internal wall here.
And I think that's
look, it goes all up here, Dean, where my hand is. Look, all up here, back here. All balloon rocks. Where do they come from? They're bricks. They're expanded bricks. Wake up.
Yeah, and it's leaning back
Your argument, whatever argument, well, I haven't heard his argument of why he doesn't think they're expanded bricks, but it doesn't hold any water. You're barking up the wrong tree.
No, look at that one. Bang.
You're barking up the wrong tree. This is all balloon rock in here.
Yeah.
This is all bricks. It's a structure. You have to give me it's a structure. You have to understand it's a structure. It's a building of some sort, so it's made of bricks. But look what's happened to the bricks. You think land? What do you think land is?
Yeah.
You think, listen, land is brick ash, it's melted building.
Wow.
You can even see the brick lines of some of this shit here.
Yeah.
And look what's on top of it. A thin veneer of the carbon-14 scavengers with trees lodged in this shit and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
It's a building. This is building. That's what topography is, melted building. Slightly different angle. I'll zoom through these. Again, notice how red it is.
Mm-hmm.
Notice that the carbon-14. Look at the melt off. What happened to this poor building?
Wow, man.
Yeah, we're down the usual route of the X Factor. Again, this is a review of some of the stuff that I've shown during the year, found during the year, and shown on the stream. And it is good to look back because even Dean is wetting his pants.
Well, you know, any meltologist right now should be just, you know, and if you're new here, you should be going to wipe yourself by now. This is outstanding evidence, once again, that you've been laying out forever now. And to bring it up again is refreshing, and what a treat.
Yeah.
And thank you for your time and going back and researching this out again for us.
Well, yeah. You know, it was supposed to be done during the marathon, but because it's so busy, so many people, I didn't get a chance to. But we'll do it tonight. Again, look what you're looking at here.
Yeah.
Just look at the surface, all these balloon rocks. Where are they coming from? They are bricks that are expanding. Some to a greater extent, if you look at the top, they're bigger, and some smaller if you look at the bottom. But they are reacting to the electrical charge and the heat that's being generated from the smash overloading grid below.
Yeah.
You must understand this. Wow. I mean, if you look up here, look up here. Look, Dane, look. Let me show you.
I see it. Look at that. Where's the bricks? What happened?
Look up here. Where are the bricks? Look, this one here, where my finger just above my hand, Dave. Mm-hmm. You can see it's turned viscous, but it's going to go into a balloon rock.
Yes.
It's starting to expand. No brick here, no brick here, no brick here. Melt over the top. Come on, it's heat damage.
Yes. Wow. Wow.
Again.
Wow.
No such thing as earth, no such thing as land. It's all melted building.
Nope.
You know, I used to have a real problem with saying that.
I know. It took time.
It takes time to believe in to have that conviction in what you're saying. But because I've seen so much damage, I can say it without even worrying about it. Again, why build like this? Why can't we have normal bricks? Well, they are normal bricks, but they're heat damage bricks. Look. I've got a better shot where you can see the dripping above that window.
Wow.
Look. Starting to remember the year now?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember
a year in review of seeing such evidence. Oh my! I'll sport you lot.
I remember those days right there.
You're all my sport children. Oh my, Dean, look.
Yeah.
They say bricks can't balloon rock. My. You can see why he doesn't want me to fucking bring evidence to support what I'm saying.
Oh, of course, man. You can't handle the truth. You can't. You kidding me? You're going to debate this? You don't have the balls, Gelded Beagle. People like you are ridiculous. Your ilk are annoying and now very. It's the word I'm looking for.
You know what, Dave?
It's over. It's over. You know, you're not going to respond. Or you're just going to do this every night.
It's very boring to me because they're not challenging me in any way, shape or form. You can't challenge this evidence. That's why I look for this particular type of evidence. What's going on here then? What's all this here? Look at the bricks. Look what's happened to the bricks. Look for yourself. Look at the bricks. Do you think they build in this fashion? No. Why would they? What aesthetic value has this got? None. This is a consequence of the X Factor event.
Yeah.
My friend. Different angle. I mean, come on. What does this to bricks?
Reservation, please. You know,
I stand behind all the pictorial evidence I put up.
Yeah.
You know, disprove the evidence. Don't try to disprove me.
Hey, you know, they're selling it to you. They're putting it up for you to sell and to look at. It's evidence, damn it. It's right there. You know?
Look at the edges. Look how this has melted over the tops of windows. Whatever this was. All of them. All melted. Look.
Yeah.
Hey, all of them. This is melt. This is not for show. This is what happened to the building.
No.
Look.
No.
It's absolutely mad.
Look at that aperture right there on the right. Holy shit. Where's
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on here. What's up?
You see the heat expansion is bringing the bricks expanding into to the right, which has made this angle.
Which means that was the best aperture at one time.
Yeah. You know, you're not going to make this aperture different from this one. This window different from this. No, all the windows probably the same standard size, but of this type. I'm not going to make one. Oh, let's make one crooked, Albert.
Okay, let's do it.
And for those of you who want to know the name, go and check it out yourself. That's the name of it.
There it is. Yeah, I got a few razors with that fucking name on it.
Yeah, but you know, some people moan. Oh, he never tells you where it is. But you know what?
Right.
My answer to that is, you know what, people? It's not a bloody geography lesson.
Nope.
Grow up. And when I tell you, ask me somewhere. I mean, I was very obliging today. Someone asked me where something was, and I gave them the location. So sometimes I do, but normally I don't because I just say it's everywhere.
Well, I'm going to start trying to do that myself.
I was having a particularly good morning until certain events were brought to my attention.
Yeah.
And after that, I was mean and horrible all day. No, I wasn't. You know, I wasn't. Again, look at how the bricks are all popped out, but they're all damaged. Look, sitting away from the main body of the bricks. Why would they do that? Very attracted to something, aren't they? To make them pop out.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
Red bricks. What do we say? Red bricks doing magic tricks. See the shell of the outside.
Yeah.
It's like a shell now. The first course of bricks underneath is churned up, as you can see from the side. Churning and yearning, as someone used to say.
Yeah.
A different angle to show you more of this damaged building. There's a guy there. You've noticed where my arrow is. You can see how big this really is.
Yeah.
Huge building, monster building.
There, good. Yeah.
Again, look, another pocket of survival. The rest of the building is melted underneath it. You see the stain in the carbon 14, the redness here of the melted brick. And again, the carbon 14 scavengers living off the brick flood melt. Go a little bit closer up top just to show you. Impossible build, impossible location. And if you look closely here where I'm surfing, you can see it's huge blocks.
Yeah. Looks like a little patch of concrete molding right there about center pit. I'm not sure. Cooked out block right dead center pit. No importance, really.
Yeah. These look like apertures here.
To the right a little bit. Up. Yeah. Almost right there, boom, to the right.
Something going on here as well. But you get the gist. It's always the same.
Yeah.
And then when you look at the narrative, it's always a load of bollocks. Again, you need ladders to get up here. So how the fuck did they get these bricks up here? People don't think logically, Dean. They really don't.
They don't know what logistics is.
You know, they want to believe some of the most horrendous bullshit. Again, see it from this angle now. And as well as the damage here to this part of the building, and it is a building, you can see ghost apertures here, look. Wow. This area here. See the ghosting? There's an archway here and one here, and another one filled out there. But, look, there's one here and there's another. You could go on forever. But see another part of the building is leaning onto it here.
Right in there.
Side.
And that leaning
damage at the bottom. Sorry, Dean.
No.
See, this building here is sat in the brick flow.
Yes.
Coming up from the bottom here and taking over this side of the wall.
Yeah. Oh man, that's a good shot. Can I say something on that one?
Of course you can fluff. You can
fluff. Okay, center pick. Oh, look at that. Now you look at the right side. It's fucked up from the top to the bottom. You see it scorching at the bottom. See that? See how that concrete holding everything's starting to drip right there? Now you just come to the left right there. Okay, and now what's different? Compare the right side to the left side. The left side, like you just pointed out, is tilting back into that. Look how that caused that collapse and that internal melt was happening right there. And where that pinch point is, where that tree's a little bit in the way, that damn tree. Oh, it's hiding evidence right there. Oh my gosh.
It's one of them ones, mate. But you know what?
Seen the internal structure.
Yeah. Of course. It's a year, mate. It's a year. Look. It's a year in pictures. Look at the top of this shit. Oh my. Wow. That's the same place, Dean.
Yeah.
Same place. Look at this damage here to this building to the right. I mean, how do you build this on top of it and still have this inside the building? It's not possible ever in a million, trillion, zillion, gazillion years.
Wow.
Never possible. Never possible. This is a pocket of survival at the top. The rest of the building is underneath and it's melted and it's rock curtain over itself.
Oh. Yeah.
Please don't joke with us because we know what's going on.
Yes.
And you may not know what's going on, but you soon will.
You
soon bloody well will. Keep seeing this evidence again and again from various people, various parts of the realm. We're not retarded at all. We're ahead of the curve.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh look, let me go back.
Look at that.
Wow. Look at that thing here to the right.
Oh yeah.
Now that is part of this building here. But look at the damage. And look how the damage matches what's underneath it.
You can see it expanding off of it in the back, just that back part of that left side of it. You see the block work and that expansion just exploding.
Yeah. See the apertures all in it, all mangled and buckled. Wow. I hear you sucking that dick.
That was me exhaling. I was holding my breath, actually. I was just into that and I forgot to breathe.
Breathe, mate, in and out. Come on, it's only evidence.
It's just understanding what I'm seeing right here in the image. Just display.
Look at this edge. Look at this edge. I'm going to just highlight this edge here, where in this area.
Yeah.
Look at the apertures here.
Yeah.
Wow. And one down here. Goes to apertures here. Man. Fuck-a-doodie.
Oh, there's a shot of it. Wow.
Fuck-a-doodie. See the arches here?
Mm-hmm.
Look.
I mean, look at that roof. Look at that roof.
It's gone, mate. It's gone.
My God.
I believe this place is in France, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's France. But again, there's no way you can ever build up here.
No.
And what I thought found is this archways down here at the bottom.
Yeah.
And archways up here at the top. Amazing.
Look at that, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a good old look at this place, and I don't normally do that.
No.
I don't, but these were so interesting to me that I had to grab them.
Just fascinating. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
of course. Look, here it is. Look, there's the archways. There's this side of this building is totally giving up the ghost here. It's totally melting and buckling. The brickwork is expanding and it's going all over the place.
Wow.
Look at this honeycomb look here.
Yeah.
In this area thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Madness. We won't dwell. We'll remember some of these pictures, Dean. I hope you do.
Oh, I do. I do.
What the fuck is that doing embedded in a mountain?
Right. I mean, look at the way it rock curtained over the top of that and coming down. There's a good shot of it on the left side right there. Look at that.
And also notice something very interesting about these apertures. Notice how they are telescoping outwards.
Yes.
As if it's something to do with expelling air or expelling sound.
Mm-hmm.
That's my take on things.
Now we're seeing block expansion in there too, so that was a different shape, but it still has that tapered effect, which means it was tapered, before expansion.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's recessing going in for sure, and I'm looking for logos, but I don't see it. But there's some funky looking up top there. That's all melting out. But.
Yeah, it's all melt. But just to see it embedded in the side of this,
yeah,
we know that this was a viscous material, and it was a rock curtain down around it. This is just a pocket of survival, as well as whatever this is here to the.
Well, that there supports what's to the right that we just looked at. That all had to function together as something.
Yeah. So this is not a gun emplacement like people
No.
like to think. How the fuck do you get in there?
Yeah.
And what gun would fit in these small, the small recesses at the back here?
Right.
We're back to this again. See if any of those. But it's still a marvelous sight to behold.
Yeah.
Because not only do we have this here, look what's behind it.
Yeah.
More melted building. This was attached to this, obviously. Look at the melt. Look at the colour. Same as it is. See brick lines here and apertures. And I believe these are mangled archways here. But what a vast complex.
Yeah.
I mean, any narrative they want to give you, apart from it's a melted building, is going to be a lie. Again, look what's coming out.
Right.
There's the rest of this building. All around.
Whole thing.
The whole thing. What you're looking at in the centre is this is the same place we were just looking at. Look around look behind it. Oh man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just fragments sitting in the top of the brick flood. I mean, wow.
Look at that. That one looks like, okay.
I'll go back.
There was one showed last night during the Burkathon that was had that twist going up. It kind of looks, it's a different angle, a different side, but it kind of reminded me of that.
Yeah. But notice at the bottom here, these white blocks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
I'll dissect these pictures very quickly. Dean, look at this.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Are you kidding me? I don't know who these super builders were, but they certainly knew how to put a building in the very wrong place.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at that buckling right there.
In this.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Look at that.
It's doing the terracing.
And then the left side's just going to the left. It's saying, fuck it, I'm
backwards. This is lucky in the center here.
He says, I love you both.
Because you see the ground beneath, background, but you see what's beneath this building here. It's terracing as well, and this is going backwards, and you expect this to be following.
That angle just shows so much.
Yeah, so this is very lucky. Otherwise, this would have been going as well.
Yeah,
backwards.
Oh.
Do you know what? This year's been good. It's been good. Evidence-wise, it's been good. When you can find stuff like this,
yeah, man,
you know you're on form.
Hell, man.
Of course, you know you're the whole. Look at it as a whole.
Yes,
as a whole. Don't just look at this stuff here in the center. Even though we can investigate and look at the apertures here. Apertures here, right here. It's like archways right here. And huge block lines and terracing effect that you can clearly see the bulge of the melt here. Look.
Yeah.
Just row of bulging melt building. Look at it as a whole. Look at what's behind it. The huge A-frames, huge buildings melted. And luckily we get two structures that are survived that we can pick out in this.
Well, that one in the far back at the top of the pick is probably just as amazing, more amazing than the one we're looking at up front.
Yeah.
My God.
It just vindicates what we're saying, that huge buildings melted like butter. And now we have plant life growing across most of it, disguising the damage.
Yeah.
Different angle. These places are just amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you build on this gradient? You just don't.
Look at that angle.
I mean, look how severe this one is.
Right.
But what people are not realizing is what it's sat in is it's sat in its own mess.
Yeah.
That's the building melted.
Yeah.
Melting into itself, and all this rubble is great.
Yeah. I mean, that mass in the front and then extended to the left side with that other mass going off the left corner of the pick. Yeah. That's just a good shot right there. I mean, my God.
Shit. You know? It's like a different angle. Same. I mean, I thought this was very interesting, actually. We just quickly go back. How do this? Look at the stick where the building should be here.
Yeah.
Look, how do you do this? How do you build so that you can have this perfect transition? This is a perfect transition, look.
Yeah.
This is what you call mountains, don't you? This is mountains. To the left, this is what you dotes call mountains. How does this mountain transition into this building? What phenomena allows that to happen?
Yes.
Meltology ain't no joke. I think I'll be sitting up here doing all of this to be ridiculed for jokes.
Right.
Explain this shit. Explain how this mountain can transition into a building.
Yes. Absolutely.
Any geologist you like can come up here and explain this to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Another pocket of survival.
Wow, man. See,
look how the wall goes all the way back in here.
Yeah.
Wow. You won't dwell. I don't need Dean to have heart attacks. Listen, huge A-frames, huge buildings, lots of carbon-14 scavengers, and there's your pocket of survival.
Yeah.
The last bastion of the old world order before it got consumed by the melt.
Yep.
I mean, come on. Don't you get it yet? You're looking at the tops of melted buildings stuck in the brick flood.
Yeah.
Wherever you look.
Wow, that's a good one.
Let me go back then. Here we go.
Look at that. Oh, man.
Look, here's the building here. Here's the remnant.
I remember this one.
What it used to look like. Same this side. 2 pieces this side, or 3 pieces if you count this bit here. This bit goes all the way back up. It's buildings. Everything's buildings. Get it into your heads. It's all melted buildings. It looks like wonderful topography because it's got grass growing on it. But why so many undulations? Why so much deviation? Look at the topography. Why does it look like this? It looks like the top of a melted custard.
Yeah.
You know, when you melt, like, say, maybe you melt chocolate or something, and then it starts to set on the top like a scab. That's what it looks like, man.
Yeah.
You know, they call it a crust. Geologists call it a crust. It is like a crust.
Right.
Wow. Look at the angle, melting, leaning backwards. Huge balloon rock at the bottom. Why would you build with a huge balloon rock at the bottom when you know it's going to cause your building to tilt? That doesn't sound very intelligent to me.
No. Wow. Yeah, maybe. Look at that.
Starting to remember now, Dean?
Oh, yeah.
But you see, the illusion is don't be fooled, because what's in the background, in the foreground, is exactly the same as what's in the background. But the only difference is what's in the background is slightly more cooked.
Yeah.
Same kind of angles, if you look. It's all flowing in the brick, in the a huge A-frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, these pieces at the front are still resembling buildings, but if you look closely with your eagle eyes, it's exactly the same at the back. Behind. Yeah. Still building parts stuck in the brick flood, as I keep telling you.
Yeah.
Marooned in a sea of brick flood. Just like this.
Just like absolutely like that. You look at something like that and you think, wow. But imagine that thing fucking lit the hell up and just sinking into itself. You know, the picture of that is just wow.
And then you've got this big building behind actually moving, the melt's moving down as well.
Wow.
Absolutely.
And that thing hanging in there.
Let me go back for you.
Oh, that's good. Riding that tide, man. Look at that. Hanging 10.
Yeah.
You know.
He's having to hang, mate, for his dear life. Again, shards, tops of melted buildings. Look. How did they get there? Why would you build there?
Yeah.
No one would. They're the remnants, the leftovers of a smashed grid. The grid has been smashed. We're living on the remnants and in the remnants. You know, people say, "Oh, I'll die for my king and my country." In the country, what are you talking about?
Right.
What are you talking about? Stop talking silly.
You know,
that's countries. It's all human deviant behavior to come up with ideas of like countries and shit.
Yeah. That's how they got inside your head. You owe them something. You're subservient to them. You should be honored to be so.
It's all a mind game. Strongest mind wins. Bobby Fischer, by the way, said that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did.
What the fuck's going on here?
Why is that together right there? What's going on?
And even the more basic question is, why do we need a fucking tower in the middle of nowhere?
Good point. Somebody couldn't see far enough.
Couldn't see. Well, it was the first original fucking lighthouse.
Yeah. Well, that was something they built to communicate with each other from.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what it was. It was they were just setting up the making for Lord of the Rings, you know, when they light the beacons across the top of the valley. Look at this melted building behind here and the one to the right. With the A-frames here.
Yes.
I mean, the signatures of these things should be very, very evident to you, Eagle Eye crew members, and I know they are.
Wow.
Oh, come on. Are you joking? What else is around this? Nothing. Why does this need to be here? It doesn't, but it's there. I'd love to see from the bottom to the top shots.
Yeah.
Oh, look here, look. You see this?
Okay. Yeah.
This is flowing pieces of melted brick.
Man, there's a lot of shit mixed up in that there. Holy shit, man.
Like a river of melted brick flowing. This was flowing because it was viscous. And then with the instant densification, it just hardened up.
God dang, man.
Yeah, goddamn.
The action and the flow of the melt right there. That's a perfect example of it. Fucking good shot.
Red brick up here, but I mean, this was flowing.
Wow, it's obviously flowing and it's obviously bending through them fucking structure.
Of course.
Wow.
You know what damages buildings like this? You're starting to remember, are you, Dean?
Yeah.
It's been a mesmerizing year for
it has been, sir. Very much.
For evidence. I feel so blessed. You know, when you can start. I mean, the one thing that really I don't know if you remember it, Dean. The one bit of evidence that really stuck out was that building with the melted belt buckle around it. Do you remember that one?
Oh yes, I remember. That's still a mind grabber.
Oh yeah. I think it might be. It'll be in this set of pictures, but I don't know. I don't think we'll get to it. But look at what happened to the bottom of the building. The heat making the bricks churn and balloon up from the bottom upwards, always from the bottom upwards.
It shows it.
Look, see the reaction to what's happening with this electrical charge fervent heat. Look up here.
Yeah.
The concrete molds are even damaged.
Mm-hmm.
But as I say, look, the remoteness of it. Why would you need a building here in the first place?
Yeah.
But the reality is, it's surrounded by buildings, but you just don't recognise them.
No.
Right? Most don't recognise that what's to the left and to the right is a melted building.
And you can see it coming right up in the middle where that is right there, that piece coming down about center pick, how that heat just comes up and it's about ready to go up that tower in the middle there. It shows right there, bam, it just shows you that heat energy right there coming in, twisting that brick right there.
There's an aperture there. I mean, this is leaning backwards. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Sinking into the ground. Look. We know that all mountains are melted buildings, so we're always going to know that there's going to be fragments and pieces of melted buildings still visible. I mean, come on. Where did they get the bricks from to do this? Where did they get the bricks from? I mean,
oh yeah.
We got a wee man over here for scale, and for remoteness. I can't understand how you would ever want to come here.
Well, they must be defending from the way you're looking at it.
You know? How the fuck? Why would you ever want to come here?
Right.
Because you know they're going to claim this is some kind of old church.
A church or something, yeah.
But we see the fingerprints of a grid component a mile off, so we know it's not that. But look how blocky it is here, Dean.
Yeah. What's just grabbing me is that you look at that background right there. You know, you understand the height that we're looking at, and you see a foreground picture and a background picture, and things just don't look level.
No, of course not.
Just don't look right there.
This is an angle. Let me just point something else out that you may not have spotted, Dean. Look at these apertures here. One,
that's what I'm saying. Look at that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
that's
8, 9, 10, 11. That's an arch here.
There's holy shit. That's a whole nother building, of course, over there. I mean, look.
It is. You look at it, it's compressed down. Don't forget, it's rock curtained over itself.
Yeah.
And it's just much like that place in Arizona that I showed the arches and columns. This is the same here.
Yeah.
It's got more matter over the top. It's got more rock curtain over the top than the one I showed you in Arizona.
Well, it shows a column getting expanded from behind right there in your face. I mean, it's like,
man, it's great.
That's just insane right there, that pic.
See, this is the levels of trying to analyze these pictures, which is why we can say what we're saying, because we've analyzed the pictures, we've seen it, the process of bricks turning into blocks and beyond.
This one
they don't just stop at turning into blocks, as you all know.
No. That's a good one right there for analyzing the micro and the macro at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Dean.
Yeah.
You get a proper look at it.
Look at that.
I mean, back here.
Yeah.
Back here. Back here is what I'm talking about.
Of course.
I mean, I say it all the time. Sometimes don't get bowled over by the the obvious.
Right.
But look around. I mean, come on. These are apertures all down here. It goes, look, all down here, Dean.
Yeah. Wow, man. That's a stairwell coming out of that aperture right there and going down and bending to the. Oh, wow, that's fucking crazy.
Brick lines. Oh my God. Are you back?
Who we got?
You back?
Oh, I'm right here, brother.
Oh, I thought you'd gone because I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was mumbling.
Oh, right. Well, mumble a bit louder, Mumbles. I'm just enjoying the sight of these.
I was right where your cursor was. Actually, was where I was at, right in that aperture right there. It looks like it's melted out, twisting down. It looks like a stairwell coming out of there.
I was just about to say, it's stairs. Stairs. You see this one here? It's rebated back with apertures back inside here as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Definitely building.
Yeah.
And even down here you can see them twisted up and mangled.
Yeah.
Which is what we would expect. But as I said, most people will be concentrating on the building that they can see. But I kind of go beyond that, as you already know.
Oh, yes.
Again, top of the melted building. Look where the land is. Look where we live. Look what's underneath us. Oh, my God.
Oh, shit. That is a fucking... What is that? Okay, that's up there. There's another piece down there in the bottom or the top right corner. There's a mass coming out of there. It's all cooked out. It follows all the way up, back up to this way. It's an extending structure, and I think
this goes all the way around and all the way to the left.
Right, exactly.
Let me see if there should be here. Look, here it is. Look, see where people are walking.
Yeah.
This is where we walk, and this is where we walk. And look what's underneath. This is all melted building here.
Yeah.
Brick lines, block lines, brick lines here.
Those are huge columns and or apertures popping out along that face all the way. Yeah.
And here,
Yeah.
and here, look, sticking up out of the ground. Notice the angle, the unevenness. I said the undulations of the topography. It's not natural. Mother Nature didn't do that. No, it's a result of the shapes of melted buildings.
And that face of the whole left corner pick, that mass way in the back shows exactly.
Yeah, it's up here. Look. Same thing.
Yeah.
There's a brick lines here.
Yeah. That's
block lines, brick lines, and they run all the way down. This bow here, look.
That whole thing is almost gone. That whole thing is almost gone into the sink. Oh,
yeah. It's all brick ash here, look. Sides.
How massive.
Yeah, it's huge, mate. Absolutely huge. Okay. Land mass is brick. It's made of building, as you can clearly see with these brick lines that run this way. Slightly more cooked at the top here, but there's brick lines, look, block lines and brick lines.
Yeah.
See the mess in between. This is all smaller pieces of churned up brick.
Yeah.
Look at how far the melt extends way back to another melted building back here. A sea of viscous material here.
Yeah. Flowing. Oh yeah. Wow.
Have you seen the angle of this?
Oh wow! That's a big chunk, like the other big chunks to the right. Just flowing down into this melt. I mean,
yeah. This was probably way up higher.
Yeah.
And because of the vastness and the quickness of this melt, it's probably flowed down like you see a stick floating in water, and this is just sat in the melt, flowing downwards.
Yes.
Until it stopped.
Yes.
Until it started densifying, and it stopped there.
That just
I believe
the rapidness of the event.
Yeah, because of this angle. This angle is very acute.
Yes. Look at that.
You remember. You remember.
I do, but
You remember, my friend.
I love this.
I'm just giving you a little brief touch up, as they say in these parts. I'm touching you up, mate. Getting you ready. Getting you ready for some
fucking meltology, baby.
Of course it is. Huge, massive buildings melting. Because why would mountains need archways, doorways, and windows? You really believe caveman went up all this height in the air? Look how high it is.
Maybe that one with the funny look on his face when you were going through the memes, he might have been. He could have done.
He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't. He'd be too stoned, mate. He's eating and watching. I'm watching the dinosaur derby. You know. That's what he's doing. Oh man, I love this show. I remember this place.
Yeah.
Look at the wall here.
Yeah.
How would you ever build into this? You are having a laugh, Mr. Geologist, Mr. Structural Geologist, and all of you ologists. You're having a laugh. But with new eyes and a new perception, we will be having the last laugh. Again, not the damage. Always. This is why these castles are not key grid components, but they seem to be very numerous.
Oh yeah.
Very numerous. And then again, you pay attention to what's in the foreground. If you can't if you don't concentrate on the finger, you miss all the heavenly glory. In this case, look what's behind it.
Yeah.
And if you look up here, look, that's an aperture.
Yeah.
These are brick lines, and look, more structure here.
Yeah.
Look down here. Wow.
Crystal Pyramids brought up a great point during some of her evidence about familiar fracturing in a lot of the evidence like this that we see. And great observations.
Oh, she was great.
Yeah.
She was great. They're all great. It was all great. All of them. I can't wait to see when the new and improved and
Crystal Pyramid, excuse me.
Yeah. I can't wait to see the new and improved Ladies' Night because they will all be on that show. When
ladies don't start getting giddy because I'll tell you what, it's coming.
There you go. Hosted by Patty and the Red Brick Chick, Deborah.
That's right.
And we expect to see that full of our ladies, our Red Brick Chicks, every time it's on. So please watch out for that. Again, look what's happened here. This is the review of the year. This is what I've been doing all year. Not Red Brick, column.
Wow, obviously.
We're flying through because we've nearly been on for. I've nearly been on 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's all been all about what I've been talking and showing.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to be that way.
Well, I'll tell you what, thank you.
I didn't. I want you to show your stuff, but I'm starting to get very tired. You know what? I think it's not so much tired. I'm still in a bit of a shock, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm still in a bit of a shock about the stream, and it's made me feel tired. Just thinking about it in general. How we had such a good time and how it flowed and everything, and then for it to be taken away from us at the end of the day, it was. Didn't do me much good.
Well, if you will allow me, sir, when you fly high, you fly straight. you meet headwind a bit of the time, and it's about putting your head into it, strengthening yourself, and going forward. And I see that it's daunting for sure. Okay, but we're one collective, and it's about the message, it's about the evidence, and I'll tell you, we're flying, and thank you, sir, for being at that point, that apex, that tip for us, and we got your back.
Oh, it's
You like crew?
It's always been my pleasure, my friends. Let me tell you that. It's always been my pleasure. To land with a group of like-minded individuals who want to change the world. Because basically that's what we want to do. Challenge the world, change the world, make people wake up, make this truth be known. This truth is one of those ones that could, it could so change things here. Because we've got slingshot now to aim at the so-called elites and those that support them, which is why we get in trouble, because we're starting to influence people.
Yes.
I thought this is very interesting to see, because you've got the pocket of survival in the foreground, but what's going on here in the back, in the far, behind it. Look, these are types of melted buildings here, crystallized. Because look at the color, they're white, and then you've got the plant life hiding the actual real shape of this. It looks like it's in a bowl shape.
It does.
So you've got melt away here. It's melted away in the center, like this one. This it's like this one. This one, obviously it's the pocket of survival, but these didn't survive in the center. Done in. Anyway. Oh my.
Wow. How are you doing?
I just thought I'd just pop by to say hello.
Wow.
And now I've said hello, goodbye.
Be like that, baby. Be like
it is be like that, because I'm still waiting for someone to tell me how they put this building in here. Oh man. The funny thing about it is this doorway. How the fuck do you get to this doorway? And is it closed at night? Because if you've got young kids, they're going to be going this doorway and be out breaking their necks. Just amazing. Again, another shot at that place with a bit more definition. It's an incredible example of a pocket of survival. But it's sat on, it's a pocket of survival. Look what's underneath. Brick lines. And Spartan don't play. Spartan don't play. Ever. He says he left playing when he was 15 years old.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
The whole wall. Look how it's crept up here. Heat from the bottom, making the bricks expand into balloon rocks and go up the sides. Look at it all the way down. Oh,
man, just like you broke it down yesterday, it seems. Holy shit. Look at that.
Even closer for y'all.
Fucking A, man.
The review. This is the 2020, the 2022 review so far of Spartan Red's research, and my oh my, if you can't be convinced with this, there's no hope for you.
None. Sorry, that's your fault.
Look here, there's a door here.
Your choice.
There's a door, a white door down here, look.
Yeah. Wow.
Why do we need it? I mean, look at these apertures here, Dave.
Yes, I see it. What the fuck there, right? Where's I see a 1, 2, 3. There's a 3-point wedge in there. rock curtain, of course, going down, buoyancy, density taking over, viscosity, apertures, ghost aperture. Wow. Okay. Wow. All the way across. I mean, come on now, right to left.
To summarize what my learned friend had just said, buildings melted. Correct?
Well, yes, geologists out there too.
Well, fuck geologists because they can't
understand. Out there, pay attention. We're speaking meltology. Yeah. If you can't understand that, fuck off. Okay.
Yeah, they can go fuck. I mean, come on, Dean. Look, you've forgotten me. You've forgotten that my year of you. Told you started being spoiled. Look, he's sucking that glass dick. I can hear it. I heard you that time.
Oh, Daddy, ears on you.
I heard you. My ears are like lasers. I've got some bat hearing, man. What's going on there? Oh man, look at this picture, Dean. Wow. There's so much that can be said about this picture, but really, you have to let your eyes just feast on what we're telling you, that these bricks can expand into all sorts of sizes and shapes.
Yes.
And this is a building that is melting from the bottom upwards. I mean, why would you look at this here? Look at this window that I'm pointing to. Here.
Yeah.
What has it laid on its back? Look, that's an aperture here. These are ghost apertures here that you can see here.
Yeah. Oh, clearly.
An archway. Look how this one is expanded inwards from to the centre. It's bowed the actual arch.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Of course.
I mean, I'm sure you must understand. People would never build here intentionally like this. How would you? How could you? Too much, too young. Look at this. Look at this. Where are all the windows?
Right.
At the bottom. Where are the windows at the bottom?
Yeah.
They've melted. This is what's happened. You see windows at the tops, but never at the bottom. They're all melted. Oh my! It's very, very, very common observations, or very easy observations to make when you open your eyes.
Yeah. Bam! Right off the bat, yeah, obvious.
I mean, look here. What's happened to this building here? What? This is another view. I was talking about the wipes at the door.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just further around, so you can get. But look at the mount here. This how level it is here to here.
Right.
I mean, what? As I said, where the bottom parts of these buildings are melted.
Yeah.
Oh my. Well, my great grandfather he brought the bricks up, and we decided that we wanted a view of the mountain, so we put our building at the front. Really?
Yeah.
So why is this building on stilts over here then?
Exactly. Why, sir?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, Dean, look at this shit. It's too much for my young heart.
And it is.
Oh, man. Now, with diligent research, you too can find these pictures, so don't be lazy.
No, and it's great to do. You get done with your busy day doing whatever you're doing, you dive into research, and you just find it so fascinating. You really do. And
forget the sports channel, the news channel, the history channel, the comedy channel,
yeah.
the romance channel, the soap channel, and even your favorite car channel. Forget all that shit.
It's all smoke for you. It's all to get inside your head and keep you where you're at. You get that? I mean, no disrespect to anybody's likes and tastes and all that. I get it, man. Done it myself, but come on now. Like
all that shit, right, Dean? All that shit is government approved amnesia. That's what that is. It's the it's just there to put you to sleep. So you don't think, so you don't investigate, so you don't ask too many questions. That's what your TV's there for. The building's melted, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
And there's no two ways to skin a cat and tell you any different from what we see. And don't forget, I've been doing this long enough to know.
Yes.
Long enough to know, to understand pictures like this. I mean, look, fuck here, look, this rock curtain around this fucking window here. This aperture's bowed. Look.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Wonderful year for evidence. I've done so well. Bringing it consistently every night, as we all have.
Yeah.
James is another one, very consistent.
Brick love, my brother. One love to you.
Big shout out to Mr. Meltology's finest, the wonderful James, and a big shout out to Marcus Aurelius,
Yes.
our Motive Reality. I hope you guys are okay, resting up.
Love you, Mark.
We will be needing to have a chat soon to discuss Brickathon 2.0. So one of you arrange it and let me know. As I say, if you pour it, I will come. What the fuck is going on? Where's the building? How are you putting buildings inside mountains now? How are you doing? How is that happening?
Right.
How is that happening? And I just, I always just thought to myself when I started out, just find the best evidence you can find and stick to it.
Yeah.
Don't get all wishy-washy and, find the best evidence you can find that, James says the wow moment, but...
let it talk to you.
Yeah. Oh, come back.
Yeah.
Oh, my laptop.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's going to happen because they're in here somewhere. There's memes in here. There's memes out there, boy.
Real quick.
Yeah, you better mind your guard. There's memes out there, boy. You better be packing some meat, boy, because the memes are out there. What is he saying now? Back in my day, climate change was called seasons. It was.
Yeah, man.
None of this fucking about.
Oh, yeah.
Most people don't know that Nancy Pelosi was in a Clint Eastwood movie.
I love it. I remember that.
I woke up this morning and dipped my ball sack in glitter. I can't remember these. A year ago, I can't remember them.
I'm calling Disco Daddy for nothing.
Oh, this is great. Look at this one. Oh, when you piss off Dirty Harry and God.
Holy shit.
Oh, man. That's funny. When you finally caught the neighbour who's been dumping their trash in your bin.
Oh, John.
You'll get it. Charlie says you'll get it, mate. See you later, he says. Oh, man. I don't always have a family, but when I do, they get raped and murdered. Oh, man. Back in my day, back in my day, you didn't file a grievance You punched a cocksucker in the mouth.
Those are the good old days, huh?
Oh man, if you could do that.
Shit.
So good. Oh, the Hulk. Dude, what the fuck? Even his farts are incredible. I don't know what's in these. This is why you don't skip leg day or lip day. Oh, give it to me, baby. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Oh man, are you back with us? Oh man, too much. Where are you, Dean? Are you? Can you hear me? Earth calling, Mort calling Olsen. Mort calling Olsen. Mort calling Olsen. Can you hear me, Dean? We can't progress. He's gone. He's back. He's so efficient. As I say, it's a file. I just lumped everything from the year in that file. So memes are in there as well as evidence.
Here I am.
Oh, here you are. I've been talking to myself for the last.
I'm sorry, man. My computer said "fuck you." I'm on my phone.
Your computer always says "fuck you," so you should be.
I know, man. I've been sweet talking her and shit, but she's been catching me 2 times, and that's what it's been.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there you go. Stop doing that shit.
I know.
No good.
No bueno.
No bueno. Right. Let's just. You know what, Dino? What we'll do?
Yeah.
Actually, is because you're gonna have trouble. You're gonna.
Well, I'm gonna let it power up. I'm shut it down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on for about another half an hour, so we do a 3-hour show.
Okay, I'm here.
And then cut it loose from there.
Right on.
Because as I say, we weren't really supposed to be on tonight, and you're supposed to get in your rest, and so am I. And I don't want the mafia on my case, but we'll go on another half an hour, and then that'll be good.
Right on. I'll just sit here and look and enjoy the chat too. Brick Love.
Oh, cool. As long as you can hear me and talk to me, that's the main thing.
That's why I'm here. I love you.
Can you see the images though?
I got my magnifying glass. Yeah.
Oh, good. Anyway, here we go. Some more of what I looked at this year, and I believe this is the Mumbles in Australia. But I just thought this melt pattern on the ground here was very interesting.
Oh yeah,
you can see how it was flowing just like water. The flow of water is exactly the same, mirrored in this viscous semi-fluid that was the melted building.
Wow, that was just amazing. I mean, the mass of the structure going down and how level it is really with the lines.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Look at that. I mean, those look like maybe some, that's tech there, the left center pick going back. I mean, wow, good shit.
So that's more. And here, look.
Yeah.
This has got corners on it. These are corners. The top of it here, maybe the dome. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Again, in the middle of nowhere. It's not in the middle of nowhere. It's on top of a melted building. But again, you have to say to yourself, how did they get bricks up here? Because this is bricks, you can see.
Yeah.
How do you get bricks up here? Oh, the packers, the alpacas. Fuck off. This is tech. Again, tech.
Okay.
Technology. Burnt, charred, blown. And again, it's the location of the places. We've got Lord Shiva Temple, and they get bricks up here. And why are they all melted?
Why are they putting pig on lipstick or lipstick on a pig?
Yeah, exactly. Because idiots will always go to the pig dressed in lipstick because it's free. It's a free time, good time, even if there's a gift shop.
Or a snack bar.
A snack bar, gift shop, somebody get a coffee and smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
And I advise you don't smoke cigarettes, they're bad for you. Again, look, in this village. It's supposed to be a village in the middle of nowhere, but there's bricks.
Yeah.
How'd they get bricks up here?
Right.
But what people are not noticing, look what's behind this melted building here. You loads. I mean, if you used your magnifying glass, Dean, I bet you could find at least 100 apertures here.
Oh, at least. What gets me is people walk through there and stuff. They think they're walking on the road. They're walking on the top of this. Those buildings are sunk. Look at that. Don't they look a little different? Aren't they supposed? Aren't those things supposed to be a little bit more taller than you would think?
It's, amazing. Look at the chunks of heat expanded brick on the ground.
Yeah, it's just churning in there and just
amazing. Yeah, I just picked this up because just everyday life, the consciousness of people in everyday life. She's on her phone. This one's probably thinking about, I'm going to murder him tonight. This one's looking at bikes. This one's looking at bikes. But you know what I mean? Totally ignoring these grid components that are right in front of their eyes.
Yeah.
And to be fair, most people are like that. Look, just use that place as an example.
Very common.
Yeah, it is. It's the norm. Walking around whilst you're sleepwalking, not noticing things. This is how they get away with it all the time. People are not noticing what's going on.
Yeah.
The reviewing pictures we are looking. Oh man, look at this shit.
Oh wow, yeah.
What's this here, Dave? What are these here?
Collins horseshoe magnets right there. Look at that.
Because you can see them on the ground here. Look,
yeah.
And they're replicated all the way up.
Yeah. Ones on the ground are buckling.
Look at this here, and this one here. Yeah. Oh, up top here, brick lines. Man.
Oh yeah. Oh nice.
I put it in nice and close, detailed. This is good research.
Yeah.
Look, apertures, block lines, rock curtain. Here, look. See the edge of the rock curtain?
Oh yeah.
Man, apertures all in here. Look.
Yep. right angle. Boom, boom.
Yeah. See, boom, boom. See this is very good here. Look. See the edge of this building here?
Yeah.
This is the edge of another one here.
It is.
It's melted.
Yeah.
Yes, you see, this is what we like to do. We like to get into the pictures and start pulling stuff out. Especially, tonight we have got time with it, but normally we wouldn't. See little pieces in here as well, Dean, underneath.
Yeah. That top piece is just brilliant. You can see how it's down in there.
Yeah,
it's just
crazy.
fucking crazy.
Very, very crazy.
Love it.
How about this? You're forgetting, Dino. You're forgetting the year.
No, I'm not. No, it's just been a quiet ride, my friend. You know that.
Listen, it's to me, it's all about inspiring you.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Fervent heat here.
Look at this huge archway. Look how it's expanded inwards here.
Look at it.
And we know this only happens with fervent heat. How do you invest this side in here? You don't. It's part of the building. Pocket survival, didn't survive. Pocket survival, didn't survive. It's very simple. When you look at these structures and you see stuff like this. Oh, come on. Did you just do a little poo-poo?
Sorry, I thought I had muted.
Oh, again, look, it's building.
Love it. Look at this evidence.
You can clearly see plenty of apertures, archways. You see columns, doorways. Yeah, it's a building that's never ever been carved like that. How? How do you attach buildings to the sides of mountains and yet still retain red bricks? How the hell is this possible? Look at how deep it goes back here.
Yeah.
Where my arrow is here.
Oh yeah.
This is flowing out of this. It's flowing out and down.
Mm-hmm.
All the same, embedded in the melt.
Yeah.
Leaning backwards, actually, leaning back. Because how would you invest these sides? Look here, look. You can't.
No.
Hey, look at this shit. This is incredible. The way this look, the apertures here at the top, going up 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5 in a row. Windows.
Yes. Okay.
Showing you the just giving you the size of this arch here, this horseshoe magnet, double horseshoe magnet look on above.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got an average sized guy, must be about 6 foot. Look how high. I mean, this is obviously made for big people, not made for us.
Yeah.
I always, when I think about these larger vessels, these larger beings, I was a young kid. I was into the classic films, but I always remember Jason and the Argonauts.
Oh yeah,
And I always
that was freaky. That was freaky.
Yeah, it used to scare the shit out of me, especially when they came across the island of Talos.
And skeletons. Yeah.
No, yeah, but the island of Talos is where they had to get supplies, and they were told by the goddess not to take anything away. And Hercules picked up a huge golden needle, and he thought it was a javelin or whatever. And when he did that, Talos came to life, the bronze man. It was huge, absolutely huge, and it always stuck in my mind about how big these giants, if you want to use that word, really are. But I mean, come on, they must be quite big, at least 10 to 15 feet tall. And we're just reviewing the pictures. Some of them will do a little bit of hard analysis, like as you heard a little bit earlier, but we're just flicking through. It's really a kind of a warm down from the Brickathon marathon, and obviously the obvious disappointment of what happened afterwards, with the stream being taken away from us. And we just thought we'd just spend a couple of hours with you guys and just relax our way in. Fervent will be in tomorrow.
Oh, hey, can I interject here real quick?
Of course you can.
Young Love 4020. Hey, Melanie Moran, much love. Young Love 4020, sweetheart. Good to see you here.
Wow.
Look at you, darling.
I hope she feels a lot better.
You and I are going to be talking, hon.
Just now she's there. Reminder, ladies and night.
Yes.
And the feelings right. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Listen, I'll tell you what. The ladies are starting to amass a very heavyweight crew. When you think about it, think about who the ladies that are in here. In the Eagle Eye crew. You think about who's in here. That Monday night is going to be lit. Again, you can see numerous ghost apertures here. Numerous.
Yeah.
There's one here, the arch above this roof. But wow, how do you cannot build in this fashion? Look here, I mean, I didn't even want to. How did they do this here then? Top right hand corner.
Yeah.
How did they situate this building here?
Yeah.
Look how high up it is. Be pushed to do that now. Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
You're looking at buildings trapped in a huge brick flood. This is all rock curtained over itself. The rest of the building is underneath this shit.
Yeah.
This is a pocket survival, and now it's probably been treated like a holy shrine.
Yeah.
Because somewhere deep down in these people, they understand it's fucking lucky to be here.
No doubt. No doubt.
It's look what's around it. It's lucky to be here, and you know it's sunk into there. You know it's sunken into this. If you live there, you know. Oh, this place is crazy.
Oh, yeah. Wow, yeah. Come on.
What it is tech. It's old
Yes.
world order. And we make this summation because, you know, look at the location. It's always in these remote locations.
Look at that.
You've got two parts of the building here.
Look at.
Excuse me. You've got two parts of the building here. Most people say, "What are you talking about?" You've got two parts. You've got this flat piece, and you've got this piece here. That's part of the building as well.
Mm.
Look, it's attached. Wait, it's attached
Mm-hmm.
here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look, it's all melted inside and flooded.
Mm.
Look at the wall here. Bricks here.
Fuck.
Man.
Wow.
Grid components. This is attached, look, by a walkway. The walkway's fried, and this part of this building's fried as well. This is a pocket survival. Wait, I'm going to show it to you. This is brick lines.
This is confirming some shit.
Yeah, look at the inside of this part of this grid component. Look what's happened to the bricks inside here. But I want to get to the, you've got walkways, past walkways up there, steps. Building this side, another building this side. And it goes on, look, because you've got the horseshoe magnet way back up here. Horseshoe magnet here. Horseshoe magnet parts here. All part of this grid up here, look. Horseshoe magnet. Wow. What are you doing with bricks? What the fuck are you doing with bricks up in the mountain?
Yeah. Wow. Fucking wow.
Look at the rock curtain in here on the left, on the right, sorry. Look at it.
Wow, man.
Are you kidding me? Here we go, look. Internals of the flat part of this grid component. Look. Bricks. All damaged, all churned up. We get into that attachment in a minute. Here we go. Boom. Where is the rest of the wall? What?
Oh, man. Wow. That's fine.
Geologists can't answer these questions. They're too baffled. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God.
Are you kidding me? Did you remember, Dean? You start to remember the year now.
Yeah.
Damn. You live in this fog of fluffing and social media and.
The only fluffing I do is with the group. I don't do anything outside of social media than this. I call people once in a while, but it's group orientated. I eat shit and sleep this.
Oh, we know. I know, mate. You're good.
I don't pay attention to all that shit. I don't watch TV, movies, nothing. You kidding me?
Good.
I'm not going to waste my time with that shit. I only dedicate my time to what I love and who I love.
There you go. There you go. Dino, one of the most passionate men in meltology. Telling you like it is. But what a picture. What a picture. What a picture. Look, this is sunken into the mountain here. Look, This is like a sea of floating melted brick here. Washing down. And look, the melt here. This building here behind. Incredible. And again, look at the balloon rocking from the bottom. Look. Boom.
Yeah.
And why is this so low down? It's sinking into the melt. That's why. Wait. Waiting.
Ah, there it is again.
Oh man, Dean, look at this shit. Are you kidding me? top of a building, top of a building, top of a building. Look what they're saying. Are you seeing correctly? Look at this one here. Wow. This is just a madness. I've had such a good year with evidence. Top of the tower, yeah. Notice this. If you notice it, and I keep saying this. Go and look at if you've got a well near you. Go and look at the inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll have the same patterning as this. The bricks will all look like this, because that's what wells are.
Yeah. Buried in brick ash.
Melted, sunken towers that the irrigation system is still attached to, filling it up, and then you drink it. And it's the best water you've had in your life.
Yeah.
Generations thrive on that well water, mate.
Yeah.
Again, look at the heat expansion in the bricks.
Yeah. Nice.
Again, heat expansion. Damage underneath. Cooked and charred to a high degree. These two, but again, the rest of it has been melted downwards. Down and gone.
Yeah.
Review of pictures. Oh, there we go. Look, they've got a Tetris god.
Yeah.
But we know that these are just heat damaged red bricks. If you look here, this edge here, Dean, get your magnifying glass in there. It looks very bricky in here.
It's bricky.
Yes, I thought so.
Look at that.
We move. Ever so quickly, showing you damage upon damage, brick damage, brick expansion across the realm. I believe this is Russia.
Look at that.
This is another whole complex that has totally been melted. The bricks have been transformed. Look here, these huge balloon rocks at the bottom, Dave.
Yes. Yes.
Then you've got the smaller cobble-like melted brick here. All underneath the grass. Look, the grass is great.
Look at that.
Quite happily and merrily, feasting on the huge amounts of carbon 14. You can tell there's lots of carbon 14. Look at the colour. Look at the staining.
Right there. Everywhere. Obvious.
Yeah. Oh man, look at this one outside here.
Oh shit.
I remember my year. So far.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shiny heat damaged, heat expanded red bricks. Look, this one here, you see the edge of the bricks here. Look, look this one, brick expanded at the top, not so much expanded at the top. Left and right sides. All these bricks, heat expanded bricks everywhere. Look.
Yes, I remember that one.
Heat expansion. Look, what we're walking on underneath. Balloon rocks and blocks. Who builds a wall like this? Tell me where I can get some of these huge boulders here to put in my wall. And look, this one's very square. This one. But if you notice the front, the texture, it's all like it's expansion. Thank you very much.
Shows you that expansion right there. About to go block, fucking right in front of your eye. Like that. That's going bloom block, blick block, big blick block, bloom block. Yes.
This is brick rock on steroids.
Fuck yeah.
And it's interesting, you see, because look below. I mean, this is the ice, but look below. Look what's happening below. The bricks are all starting to do the same.
Yeah.
Look where my arrow is. Look here. All starting to expand.
Yeah.
It's called heat expansion. Heat expansion in bricks. Look what it does. Look what it does. These used to be all red bricks. Because if you can find me enough bricks to build this tower, I'll give you £1 million. If you find me enough of these bricks that you believe they built with, I will give you £1 million. Again, we see the same everywhere. Heat expansion. More heat expansion. Turning in balloon rocks here.
Look at that.
Huge ones at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you see what's underneath the plant life. That's brick ash.
Yeah.
So this was sitting in a sea of melted brick ash. It was viscous. It was a fluid, semi-fluid. Oh, balloon rocks. Why build like that, eh?
Yeah.
I want you to get me 40 balloon rocks and put them at the bottom and then start building on them, please. Are you sure, sir?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very safe to me, sir.
No.
And nor should it.
Should not.
We're doing it to, you know what? We're doing it to confuse future generations because they won't know what the fuck we were doing either.
No.
You know. Again, look at these huge balloon rocks in the actual wall.
Yeah.
It's not balloon rock. It's melted red brick that has expanded. Please get that into your head.
Yeah.
Seems like you can't. Look, all petrified rock. No, it's not. This is a structure. This is a building, by the way. This is a wall. This is a building. It looks very much like petrified, but it's not. It's actually crystallized red brick.
Yeah.
Same as this. This is parts of a column that's crystallized. It's not tree stumps. Again, look at the nature. Look at the nature. It looks exactly like this. Look, notice the striations and everything's the same. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is in a pattern of a house. This is.
Oh yeah.
This is a wall.
That's interesting.
It is when you see it like this. Look.
Yeah. Look at that shit. Come on now.
Oh man. Oh.
I like
Crystallized red brick, that is. Same as this, look.
fucking shit. Look at that field of it. I mean, flowing. You can see
These are columns. This is columns. It's got this hole. And I think they put the central pole and then they put the segments down on top. It's not tree stumps. It's not petrified anything. This is the wall of a house. You just seen this crystallized nature.
Yeah.
And now you're seeing it again, look here. See it here?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See the house back here? This is part of the column, I believe.
Yep.
There's the house, look. There's the window, the aperture. Damaged, of course, and heat expanded, but look what's around. Look what happened to the bricks.
Right.
You're joking me? Stop playing with us. We do not play well with others.
No, we don't.
We don't take fools lightly. Listen,
Now, we're very good to hang out with, but when we're talking meltology, yeah.
It's a house made out of crystal, but it was made out of bricks, and then bricks have turned altered states of matter due to fervent heat from below and electrical charge. Now they're crystallized. See the melt? Uh-oh.
Oh, just driving down the road and just looking at the window.
Yeah, I'm just jonesing.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh yeah, look at the bricks at the top flopping over where they've melted. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Why has it got such a huge brick here?
Right. Looks different.
Oh, listen, yeah. I'll just fly through some of this shit. Look at this thing.
Wow, man. Look at that.
What do we
shit.
say? What do we say? This is a building, obviously. It's made of bricks. You can see the brick lines. But this dark outer layer of bricks is just a shell. Look what's cooked out underneath. You believe this is earth, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Because it's not. It's brick ash. It's brick ash. It's brick ash.
Yes. That whole pick right there is one building.
Yeah,
that whole pick
from
back
left
there.
to right. From left to right, this is all building.
It's the tops of it, actually.
Right? And then you've got the plant life on top, feasting on the carbon 14. You think they're feasting on earth. It's not. It's brick ash. They're drawing out the carbon-14 minerals. Again, tops of melted buildings, plant life living on the top, and you do not have a clue about what's underneath you. Do you? They don't. They don't understand. They think Fred Flintstone and Barney have been out with the pneumatic drills.
No.
You know, come on, look these. Why are these apertures down here?
Yeah.
These are doorways. Why are they down here? Buildings melting, and these are buckling down into the melt. That's why. These apertures here. This one's closed up. This one's buckled, got archway in here. Why are you joking me, man?
Right.
Oh, dear me.
Nice. What a shot.
It's such a fantastic year for evidence, Dean. It's just been great.
Oh. Wow.
Every time I've looked, I've not been disappointed. I mean, please. Look, why are you putting facsimile roofs on when there's no fucking bit?
Right. Yeah, man.
Oh man, that made me laugh.
Oh, wow.
I mean, look at this thing. Clear evidence that this building melted and rock gotten over itself here.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wow. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And notice we've got the front two columns still got their stucco on, and the ones at the back gone. Look what's underneath. Brick.
Wow. You know,
of course. Sorry. Go on then.
Oh, I just this kind of pick, man. You want to think. I look at this, and there were people actually hanging out here. Okay, this is before the X Factor. Everything looked different. This whole thing was different than what you see, and you can just imagine these people fucking moved around right there. Or this thing was. This is the only thing left of the fucking devastation that just instantly happened. And you got to think, man, look at how these people lived. Look at how different. This just grasps your psyche. It does mine. I'm sorry, I can get going, but fuck. This kind of evidence right here is just breathtaking to me.
You know what, Dean? Squeeze your pee-pee, you'll be all right.
Oh, I know you all are out there. It's moist. You feel it. I feel you. I do. I feel you.
Squeeze your pee-pee. You'll be all right, man. You'll be all right.
Fuck
again, look, there's huge archways to lead you into the bottom of this building, which they're called in caves. But this is an archway here. This is one here. Look at the amount of material here. And this is brickwork here. Man, crazy. You can never believe what they tell you as truth, mate. You have to always investigate it yourself.
Yeah. Here
it is again, Dean. Wow. Squeeze your pee-pee twice now.
No. I think I'll bark my bowl a few more times and fucking Come on now.
Look at course. That. Here we go. Look,
Holy shit.
This is Lourdes. This is Lourdes in France, the very famous place where people go to sit themselves in the water and receive miraculous cures. But
of course they do.
We know that the water that's they found in Lourdes is just from the irrigation system from this damaged, ruined building. I mean, look at these apertures here. People can't see this staining. They sit there brain dead, listening to this guy up here, and they don't look around them and think, that looks a bit odd, Bert, that looks a bit burnt up there.
Just a tad.
Or Bert, what was all these bits that are hanging down, Bert? You know?
Yeah.
Totally mind style, man.
See?
Are you crazy?
Wow.
I'm not going crazy because I'm looking at apertures up here. Can you see those things?
Oh my God.
Looks like a filled out one here.
Absolutely.
Melt here. It looks like a tower here.
Yeah, it is. It's rock current.
It's rock curtaining down here.
Yeah.
This is melting here. This tower's melting and rock curtaining down here.
Man. And then
you can see these drips are incredible, actually.
mm-hmm.
They're dripping all over here. Look. Wow. Again, pocket survival where there should be none.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? It's a melted building. How do you know? Because there's a window. Not.
Yeah, right. Oh man.
The year in pictures.
Yes.
More of the same. Look. Middle of nowhere. Look.
Yeah.
Wow. Keep doing it.
See,
Oh, look at this. You don't believe buildings are melted buildings. What the hell's going on here then? What are we looking at here then if it's not a melted building? What is all this shit here to the right?
Mm-hmm. Top of the stairs to the left. Yeah, right there. Look at oh fuck.
It's like a giant spider that's just shot its shit out on it.
That looks like a column with it getting fucking sunk down on it. That whole thing's working.
This column has gone this way.
Yes.
This column's this way.
Oh my god.
Look, it's like a lava flow here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This top of the building. See the triangulation. Look. See the triangulation. This is building.
Yeah, you can see the expansion going through the back and how it's forming that line, that expansion line.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I've had a year of good pictures, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Again. Excuse me. I've got monkeypox, this hay fever, and it's coming to the end of the season for me. So it always likes to throw up a little bit of fuck you just before it goes. And the other thing is I'm tired as well. So.
Right.
Again, tops of melted buildings. Look at the damage.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
And these are apertures, windows and doorways.
Mm-hmm.
That might be stairs here. See this angle? Stairs. We make these summations because we keep seeing this over and over and over again. Staining, rock curtain over. That's why you call it mountains. You don't see the apertures, you don't see the melt or the damage.
No.
I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah.
This is a huge rip. Look at this is the rock curtain here, the edge of it. Came from this way downwards. It's staining, my God.
Mm-hmm.
And look, you've got the apertures still in the rock curtain here. Look.
Yeah, hanging out there.
Look, there's a ghost one there, and ghost ones here.
Mm-hmm.
And I can spot a few more.
Oh yeah. There's a huge crush over that piece.
Sorry, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're just same place again. I mean,
yeah.
From a distance, gives you a more perspective. And again,
yeah.
This is building.
Oh,
100%.
So fucking up. Oh,
see the rock curtain. The rock curtain is now compressed this down. This has been compressed down by the huge weight of this mill above it.
Mm-hmm.
Notice the twisting of the apertures.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Incredible.
That is incredible. Absolutely.
Oh. Yeah. When you see them, you can't unsee them.
You can't.
Okay, more positive survival. More brickwork, more block work.
Yeah.
And again, it's in the middle of nowhere. Well, we need a church here for who? For Bambi.
That's right. Wow.
Another church for Bambi. I mean, look at the expansion here.
Okay. Look at that.
It's like a melted building here. Who are you talking to, Dean?
Oh, me. I'm just.
Because I can hear it. If I can hear you, everyone out in melting brickland can hear you too.
I'm sorry, crew.
I'm thinking, what are you whittering on about?
I mean, I just see a melted fucking structure.
I know what you're doing. You're analysing it, but you're talking as you're doing it. So.
Oh, I didn't realize I was there for a second.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Apologize.
These apertures down here. Apertures. ghost apertures all the way across. And look, I could damage it here to the top of the building. So huge A-frames, look, huge A-frames. We're going to jump off in a minute anyway, Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
The year in pictures, my friend. Brick lines in an A-frame. Brick lines in an A-frame. I'm melting. Again, I may be taking it easy, but I haven't got a clue about what I'm looking at. And look at this here. Wow. You know, some images just tell you what they are. Don't have to. It shouldn't be any kind of stretch to understand that all mountains are melted buildings. The buildings were so huge, they melted and formed the continents. Then we had the densification, then the waters rose. I mean, come on, look, brick lines. Look at it damaged here. The edges. Look, same as this. I've had a good year in pictures, I think. What does this? Where's the volcano that did this then? Come on. Are you kidding me? Look.
That's
selective. Yeah, selective volcano burn.
Ooh.
I mean, look at this shit. This topography is all melted building. Look at it. You know, I'm a firm believer that you don't get stuck on one thing in meltology. Always keep your eyes open. Always look. I'm always looking for damage, no matter if it's building, no matter if it's whatever it is. I'm always on the lookout for it. Wow. Come on. Yeah. The heat differentials in this picture. All of them the same. All islands in the top. I mean, look, come on. It should be so obvious. A year in pictures.
Yeah.
Barely scratched the surface, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Wow.
Right, look at that, Dave.
Yep. Look at that.
That's your viscous state there. That's viscosity. Where it's a semi-fluid.
Beautiful example. Evidence. Look at that.
This is brick lines you're looking at here, melted. Wow.
Oh my God. Fuck.
Sometimes you forget, mate. Sometimes you forget. You do. I do. I can't remember every single picture.
There's just so much. It's just.
Of course, this goes on forever. I told you this file was 3,000 pictures.
Just so much.
Oh.
Wow. Ooh, that's nice.
No, not up there though. Look, aperture. Boom. Part of the building. Huge statue.
Oh.
I'm starting to remember.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Look at the dripping on this. Oh, man. I think I'll just, next time I come on, I'll just carry on doing it. Oh, man, Dean, look.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
I will.
That's a favorite. That's
Yeah.
a favorite.
It's a picture and a half, isn't it?
Ah.
About that one. That's enough now. That's enough now. 3 hours 20 is enough now. That's enough. Nice evidence, says Cheaper. Thank you very much. This is just a review, just doing a review of what I've shown during the year, guys. I will get back to it when I'm next on. I'm not sure when I'm next on. I might do some tomorrow actually in the melt with Mr. Fervent Heat if he allows me to.
Oh, I'll be there.
It's great to be able to just fly in and drop more. I've left the file open so we know where we are.
Yeah.
Anyway, listen, we're going to shut the stream. So, any last words, Mr. Fervent, Mr. Wonderful?
Yeah.
Fervent?
These bots that I just fucking sliced and diced and served up.
They keep bloody coming back though.
Well, I'm fucking eating them right now. But while I'm enjoying a meal in a snack crew, I love you. It was fun the last few days, and from the bottom of my fervent heart. Hold on a minute, motherfucker, get out of here. I love you.
I'm doing them, and you'll keep activating them again. Let me do it.
Well, they keep multiplying then, or something.
No, they don't. It's because every time I take one out, you activate it.
Okay, well, you're on the hunt then. I'm just going to talk to the crew.
Yeah, you do that.
You know, this has been a lot to me personally this last few hours, days, you know, and, you know, I get going, man. I get it. I fucking get it. But I know you feel it too. You know, this is important to you as well. And you put a lot of work into it just as much as me, anybody else, by your involvement and your passion for it, which you prove, you show it. And, you know, the Brickathons am I still in, sir?
Yes. Okay. You're fine.
Right on. The Brickathon was just wonderful in the sense that, you know, having it knocked off or taken out, whatever, you know, we fucking got it. We got it going on. You know, we got some very big brains here. All right. And we've been around. And, you know, we're showing you youngins out there, you know, hopefully something we grew up with. And, you know, you don't quit. You don't, you know, you deal with shit, you move on, carry on. And that's what we do, obviously. So, to everybody out there, especially, I want to give a big shout out again to Chepu and Jan so much. I love you guys. And I seen you in the chat. I Chepu Curriculum. And to, of course, James Mark. And I can go on, but we got to go. You'll see me tomorrow night. I don't know, you know, if I'm going to be sending out a link, what I'm going to do with it, but you know what? We'll roll it up and park it. So.
Well said, Mr. Fervent. It's been a great little jam, considering we weren't even meant to come in tonight. And you know, I could have gone on and on with that file.
Oh yeah.
So you know, you see.
I don't know if I could.
Well, you know yourself what I'm like. Exactly. I have to think about your heart as well, mate. You know. Oh
man, I was talking to myself there for a bit. That fucking evidence just.
I know. I'm thinking, does he know he's talking to himself? I hope I don't go like that when I get old.
It's just, I said so much. It has been so much. My God, look at what we just done. Look at what we just did. Fuck, you kidding me?
It's a wonderful thing. Again, a big shout out to everyone who took part in the first Brickathon Marathon. Greatly appreciate your time, your effort, your love, your dedication, and we will be setting up Brickathon 2.0 soon. It's no good coming in now, James. We're going home.
Yeah.
we're going home, James. It ain't no good coming in now. We're off home, mate.
Oh, yeah, I've been watching. Oh, like them.
I have to go actually because I need to blow my nose. But great to see you, James.
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't know there was a stream on. You know, I don't get no notifications or nothing.
What? No, you can't say that. It goes out in the group.
I was working there. I didn't see it in the group.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we weren't supposed to come in. It was supposed to be a day off, but because of the stream had been taken from us, we just felt that
that's what I figured. I seen it. I was watching this at work and on the way home. So,
all right,
my research.
Yeah, they're taking it off of. It's been removed from YouTube, but it's streamed into Mark's group, into the Meltology Boots on the Ground group. So all 3 parts, he's split it up into 3 parts.
Nice.
So it's in there now. So if you want to watch it in its entirety, but I want to say great job. Did a great job, James, as well as
great.
Dino and Marcus
and
everybody who turned in. It did a great job. It was fantastic, and we will be doing it again. Sheba said you're tardy. You're tardy for coming in this late, Mr. James, and he is.
I thought there was no school today.
Yeah, even though he didn't.
I'm still looking at that notice.
Yeah, he said there was no school today, and he'll have to come with a letter from his dad tomorrow to explain his tardy. But if you too want to stay on, please do. No,
I don't have any evidence.
Okay, well, I'm on my phone, so.
Oh, exactly. And I was just reviewing, but I've got a lot to review, so I'll continue that tomorrow night. But I do have to bounce now. Otherwise, the Eagle Eye crew will not be seeing me for a few days because the Mafia will will actually make me look at the contract. I don't want to do that.
Make you read that fine print, right?
Yes, it's always in the bloody fine print, as you know. And I do need to go and blow my nose, but those quite stuff though. But it's been great to see you guys. James, sorry that you didn't get in sooner.
Oh, that's okay.
And
it's all right. I got to watch most of it. I can go back and watch the rest of it.
Oh, listen, very good, very good.
Yeah,
hopefully they won't. Hopefully they won't take it down. And this is I'm just reminding you guys now, because I'm liable to put the date up anytime soon. Just if you're going to show evidence, make sure it's your own. We do not want third-party ownership. We do not want any more problems because, they're looking to do stuff to us at any opportunity. Yeah. So if you're going to be presenting evidence at Boots on the Ground, make sure it's your own footage or footage that you've got permission to use. We just can't be asked. We can't be going through and doing another brickathon for them to be taking it away from us.
Yeah,
I will not allow that to happen.
Quicker than it took us longer to make it than it took for them to take it.
Take it, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
30 hours in the making, and
that's what I'm saying today.
Hours later, it's gone.
Right? How long does it take them to go through and look for stuff? It didn't take them that long, did it?
No, that was like fuck you, cut the cord on it.
And
you know what?
And that's the same. The way they did it. The way they did it without notifying me, there's no notification, there's no explanation, nothing. It's just missing. It's just a great big fuck you, mate. Use not a two on it. We're going to show you now. Okay. Can't stop us all. That's all on that. Yeah. Can't stop us all. Listen, I have got to go. My nose is driving me bananas. Listen, Eagle Eye crew, thank you for hanging in and turning up again. It's been great. Guys, I'll catch you soon. Dino, James, Marcus, everybody else in the Meltology arena. I love you. Take care of yourselves. I've got to go.
Rick Love, James, you're up. I'll call you. Chit chat.
Yeah, sounds good.
Listen, before you listen, I'm going now. At least one of you turn the lights off.
Okay. I'll do that. I get
We'll shut the door, Daddy. We'll lock her up.
All right. Rick loved everyone out there. I know you guys already went over the marathon, man. It was great. And fuckers took it, but you know what, fucker? We had a great time.
Oh man, let's break it down, James. Let's break it down.
They can't take that away. Hey, I got screenshots with Spartan and 9 others. I got Spartan screenshots with Frucus and 9 others.
Let's do it.
Boom! I got all the legends up there. Blam, blam, blam. We killed it, man. We slayed it.
Oh, yeah, man. We did. We did.
Bastards.
This is good shit.
It was great, man. It was great. Just throwing down. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Man. So part 2. 2.0.
2.0. You kidding me? Would we go out at 29 hours, 30 something? I'm not sure.
You know what? I think it was.
I was hoping somebody got a screenshot of it, but we got it. Shit.
I do have the screenshot.
I was trying to get the halfway point too, but
because when I saw it, I was like, oh shit, we only had a couple more seconds for to change that time. Let's see. It was a weird time. Let's see. Photos.
Alkamos Mounty fruit pit. Steve.
Already getting evidence again. I got a bunch of shit.
Wow, man, we were all working together. We were all in sync. I'm telling you, all the way through.
That shit was great. All right, so what's the one with the timestamp on it? Oh, bastards! I trimmed it off. I had to go through and look at it again. So, matter of fact, because I took a picture of that damn of the thing that said it was the video was no longer there, and it had.
I did too.
Well,
I got it from Deb. I saw her on the page, and I screenshotted that and put it in a montage that I threw up.
Yeah, I don't see it in here right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, Brick love to you, Deb. Yeah, I get it, honey.
Because the seconds was those few more seconds, and it would have either been like half at the half hour mark, or it would have been at the top of the hour mark. Just a few seconds off. So I was like, oh shit, that was weird. Yeah, but yeah, man, that was some great stuff.
Yeah, man.
You guys, make sure you join the group. Have the group fun.
It was real cool to see people coming in. Fred coming in.
Yeah. God, we had everyone in there. Man, we had the new people in there.
Yeah.
We had Doug up in there.
Oh yeah.
What was his name? Richie?
Richie from Boston came up.
Yeah,
Richie, not Richie from Boston, but Richie Mudflat Adventure. Ray, Boston Ray Mudflat Adventures.
Yeah. Had him up in there. We had the Eagle Eye crew up in there. Man, it was just on and on and on. Yeah, Steve was up in there. Melanie was up in there. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Some great shit.
And
the list goes on. We had the ladies up in here. We had the men up here. We're just breaking down, killing the meltology. And the geologist's ears were just, change the channel.
Yeah.
I mean, just bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
And no bots until 24-hour mark. Then the fuckers wouldn't leave us alone.
No, man. They were trying to break into the Sunday Easy,
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We pulled it off and the Sunday Easy, And went out with Alkamos 83's evidence too, man. That was
killed it.
Yeah.
Killed it. Went up there and killed it. Boom. I mean, what more can you ask for? That's other than them leaving us alone, letting us stay up there, man. I don't even know how many views we had.
Well, I was looking at all this morning when I finally come out of my coma, and I think we were up into the 700 when I saw it. Wow, that many, and then we didn't even get to stream it for a day. I mean, we went a day, but after that, it was only on for a few hours. As far as viewing goes, at one time I think we were up to I don't know, I saw 30. I think you know how you got the eye with the number by it.
Oh yeah.
And then you got the numbers from views, on the other. Yeah, that's the. Didn't want to say we had that many up viewing at that one time. But
Alkamos said he saw 357 right when it ended.
Okay.
Yeah, so man, that was. And the thing is, the thing is, what we're trying to do is make people aware of this.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know about it because they're just not aware of it, and they're still stuck to the lie. Just like you and I were, like everybody else was, until it's introduced to us, and we're like, oh, shit. Then it becomes so easy. Yeah, because it's everywhere. Yeah, so it was nice.
Hey, you know who we have in the nest here in the chat?
No. Y'all didn't kill it. We all killed it. That was a group effort. That was Meltology's finest all coming together as a group. As a group effort, as one. I mean, we killed it.
We had so many
all in sync.
Yeah. so many fresh new eyes up in there. And then I looked at the screen one time, and there was a full screen of the heaviest hitters I've ever hung with. I mean, holy shit. You know,
Man.
Jan up in there, Shepu up in there, Laughing Eagle up in there, Mark up there, James up in there. We have Patty up in there. We have, I mean, just coming in and out. People just
Red Brick Chick.
Red Brick Chick, yeah. I mean,
man, yeah, buddy, yeah.
Steve
Fred came in and hung out.
Yeah, he did.
To the back door though. He didn't say goodbye. He just bounced.
That's Fred, man. That's Fred.
That was nice to have Fred swoop on through.
Woo.
Yeah.
But one brick love to you, brother, for doing that.
Yeah, that was nice.
You know, when we were flying by the seat of our pants, our tail feathers, you might say, you know, we didn't know how this was all going to come together, man. You kidding me? There was no, I mean, we had the date set and stuff, and we promoted it. You know, everybody knew about it and getting ready for it. But as you see it, it went down as it did. And it was...
Man, there was so much stuff going on. I didn't show evidence till like the 13-hour mark.
Oh, I know, brother.
I mean, there was so much going on. I mean, people just slamming that stuff out. This brilliant, you know. It's like that's some great shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just sitting back on, holy shit, who's next? Who's next? Look, wow. Steve Finner. Next thing you know, he didn't know he was gonna be showing evidence.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
like, I got a video, you shit to me. Boom.
Yeah.
Went through it.
Well, I was coming in and out of the stream so much at the end, trying to let people in. I thought I was going to catch fire. There was so much friction there. But
Shepu took off, went to a stream. But actually, he, you know, next day jumped back in, then went and did a stream, came back, jumped in again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then, you know, I jumped in and watched the restream of Jen and Shepu, which was brilliant stream last night, by the way. Wow, I can't wait to, oh yeah, wow. But then, you know, I'm giving a big shout out to the Brickathon and stuff too, you know, it's just incredible and, you know, shows the love, man, shows the love. And that's how we all are.
That's how it needs to be. I mean, we don't need division.
No.
You're not going to get anywhere with division.
Never.
You're good about, oh, these polymer bricks or these, hey man, come on. Let's not lose sight like the flat earthers. Yeah. Oh, it's flat earth. Oh, it's concave. Just, man, come on. Let's just say it's stationary, because then you look like a bunch of fucking clowns. You got all this division instead of just trying to, you know, how do you think these ball earthers think? Like, oh, fucking dummies. First it's flat, now it's concave. These fucking, and then these two are going back and forth. And the ball earthers are saying, we said it's a ball the whole time. Why you fucking idiots bicker back and forth of what it is? It don't look good.
No, man. You know, they don't fucking get it. And you know why they don't get it? Because they don't give a shit about anybody but themselves. Now, let me tell you something. You know, Steve Finneran coming up in there, you know, you know, here's a very intelligent man. And, you know, we all got our stuff going on. Yeah, man. And, you know, Steve coming in like he did, you know, he doesn't do this stuff. He doesn't come on social media and do all that. But you know what? He's a meltologist. You know what? He's been breaking down evidence. You know what? He's been getting involved. And he did get involved. And he showed it. He came in.
Oh, yeah. That was nice.
And not only do we break down evidence and we're meltologists, but, you know, we're a support group for each other, goddammit. We face so much opposition in our personal lives and shit, let alone what we saw with what happened with the stream and all that. But, you know, we're all human beings and individuals, but we're coming in as we are. And we accept each other as we are. You know?
The reason why we were able to do that yesterday and go so long is because of everyone's support. Everyone coming in and you know, getting up here and sharing their story, their evidence, hanging out. It made it go by so good instead of just one person trying to do it, two people. You know, just made it flow so good.
Yeah, that's great. Patty, there you are. Dana, there you are. Got food, alcohol. Steven, there you are. You said you were going to break down some evidence, bro?
I didn't, but I guess I can.
Hey, man, we're here. I can't, but you know how we roll.
Your computer did?
Yeah, man. I was hanging out with Spartan there, or Laugh Legal there, and goodbye. Power thing.
Brick love to you, Steve. I just put all that stuff away too, because I just put some stuff up there in the group. I should have put it up here first. Let me look through my phone because I got a bunch of shit that I haven't shown yet.
Right on.
Let me just see what folder that pop up here. We'll just go through a folder.
Right on, brother. We try, Melanie. You know, when James and I hang out, you never know what we're going to say. Or do. You know, we might schedule something up for, but how we are. We're just us. Yeah, the crew tax cracks me up too. You guys are funny. Horchata, right, Patty? Alchemo says it real good, so does Soraya.
Yeah, huh? Just a minute here to go through these.
Right on, brother. Mark them if you got them. You know what's up. I'm going to go reload a coffee. I'll be right back, bro.
Alrighty. Just put those up in the group. I guess I'll put that one there. What about the other one? All right. Jeez Louise. We went over quite a few of these picks. Brickathon. So I'm trying to find one that we haven't already devoured. Let's go through this one. All right, let me slap these on real quick, guys. Oh, give me just a second to
Right on, man.
put these on here.
Well said, Alchemo. Well said, brother.
Did you work today, Dean?
No, man. What's today? Monday? I think, yeah, Monday. No, I'm off till Wednesday afternoon.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I'll be missed out on some hours, but some things are more important.
Yeah. I worked today, light shift. Yes, I went to bed right after we got off the stream yesterday. I finished watching. I didn't even finish watching the whole thing. I got to about 8:30 my time, which is about less than 30 minutes after we got the phone. I said, "Shit, you know what? I already know Perry Mason is gonna get his guy free. I'm going to bed." I hit it hard.
Yeah. That's funny, though. Perry Mason and shit, though. That's always good.
Come on, you wise guy. Where you at?
You fucking bot.
We got a bot already.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want to invite a guest. What the fuck? I want to get rid of this fucking bot.
Okay. Plug that. And we did go over some of these pictures yesterday, or the other day, excuse me, for the Brickathon. And but I have not posted these pics, so there are some on here we haven't seen. I don't think I posted these yet. Could be wrong. I post some stuff today. Let's get rid of all these damn excess ones. I don't know why it sends this trash over with me. I send these pictures over after they're trimmed up, and for some reason it tags the fucking trash with it. After I throw them in the trash, it brings the goddamn picture with it. I don't get it. 3 more trash. Boom.
Yeah, I downloaded some evidence that I'm trying to get rid of, but sometimes when you're in the Yandex and stuff and you go through your stuff and you click on a pic, you download it, it puts it in a file for me that I'm trying to get rid of, but oh well.
All right, Eagle Eye crew, people's out there. What's up, everyone? Hope everyone had a great weekend. Sorry I'm late. You said I didn't know we were having a gathering today. And by the time I seen it, I was already still working, and I'm taking my time trying to relax. So, and then I see the stream and said, "Oh shit!" Sitting there, Carl's Jr. watching it.
Right. Yeah, I didn't post anything up. Sport said Laughing Eagle said he's gonna do it. And I said I'm in, but I was in the page today, seeing what was up, sending out some shit.
I would have thought that Patty and then we're doing their thing on a Monday.
No. We're they are. It's just right after the Brickathon and everything. No, we're gonna get that going on for sure. Target date next week.
Yeah.
Okay, so Deb, Patty, we'll be getting with you on that. We already have, of course, but we'll be talking more.
Am I in?
You are in, and either James, Mark, or I'll be hanging with you. You know that.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know what this word is, so I don't know if it's telling where we're at or if it says I'm a dummy. But maybe that's where we're at. But we're in Germany.
That's where you're at.
Oh man! Now I gotta close out of here so we can start at the beginning. So let me come over on this side.
Germany.
I'm not sure if I posted these up, but I did go through some of them. We actually broke them down through the some of them in the Brickathon. But let's break this down. We got a archway right here that's filled in. So, nothing there. There it is. Aperture right here. This doesn't go all the way through. Here. All over. It's riddled in them. Different states of matter up here opposed to down here. Still got a lot of the red brick in this, or the red brick look. C14 brick over here. Up here you got what they're calling some type of stone or something. But you got the brick lines right here still popping through on this corner. Heated up, ballooned out, expanded.
Dr. LA 0206. Hey y'all. Rick Love to you. Welcome.
Here you go right here.
There it is.
Bricky. Sick brick. And look what it's turning into. This here. You got some brick formation right here. You still got the mortar lines in it. You can still see. Brick popping out here kind of still. We see it all the time. Can't hide. Same place. We're just going to go through this place and rip it a new one. We got the brick ash down here still high in C14. Mortar, brick, melt. And look at these huge blocks right here. In Egypt, they call this a megalithic stone block. Boom. What's it doing here?
Good question.
Thousands and thousands of pounds. Why is it there? Boom. Got the 90-degree angle on it, so we see what it is. It's not no formation. It's natural. Boom. I'm not sure if it's split right here or if it's all the way through. Either way, it's still huge.
Yeah. Dr. LA0206, thanks for having me. Great pick, James.
Thank you. And we're below this place, and you guys may remember the scaffolding. It's fit for the tourists. Come in and don't have to worry about anything collapsing on them. But you see that swirl up here, that mix, that melt, that mortar and that brick swirling through the Hutchinson effect of the piezoelectricity and the fervent heat coming from the bottom, cooking it. Alternate states of matter, brick lines, swirling, mixture together, brick ash down here. And in the back, you got your Masonic brick. Boom.
There it is.
Boom, baby.
Boom.
Make sure you check out Jen, True Secret 69, breaking down that truth all the time.
Kathleen says same place, same brick channel.
Same place, same brick channel. Absolutely. You know it. You know it. Cooked out swirling. It's a big tourist attraction. Like vegetation breaking through the rooftop, coming through that C14. Like when you see it out there in the middle of a parking lot, asphalt, and you got that patch of grass growing through it. It's some grow through. Root system coming through the roof. INC14. Huge place.
Wow, look at that.
Brick lines swirling, not pickaxe marks. Brick lines. You don't come in here with a pickaxe and make this 40 feet tall and this here fucking two inches. You do the whole thing. If it's 6 feet, it's 6 feet. If it's 10 feet, it's 10 feet. It doesn't go 40 feet and 4 feet.
Right. Right.
A little mock up.
When you build a wall, you're taking into account structural support.
Yeah. But look what's behind it. You got an aperture that's closed up, and this here coming through it like that shit in the can. You shake up and it seals the cracks.
Yeah.
And it hardens up. Boom, there it is.
Yeah.
See the brick lines down here starting to get smooth like the other building. This here is inconsistent with this here, but it's the same. It's cooked out. Heat coming from the bottom, cooking it, turning it into what looks like a mountainside wall or something. Hey, get back over there. But instead, it's the same thing. It's bricks cooking out. Look at over here. Look at this shit.
Right.
Shit's gone all wonky. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Might be something down there. I'm not sure. But this is definitely pushed up for some reason. And it's the backside of a damn wall. What the hell's going on there? You see the brick being pushed up, expanding out. Cooked out right here, and this guy's that black shit on it that we see. It almost looks like that tar stuff dripping down. It's not dripping here, but you see it's patchy. It's just dark up here, but it's all forming together. Swirling. Churned up, blocked, blocking. Bricks here, smaller than these. Still enlarged, still swollen. But look, the transition. These are all cooked out, blocked. Then they're smaller here, then they're churned up here. Huge blocking going on here. Look at this. Big chunks of brick cooked up, churned together. Different states of matter. Back here, Same thing we seen inside. Same thing Dean showed the other night. Same thing I showed the other night. Probably the same place. For me anyway. But this is the big brick pattern. We see this all over Sedona. You see this all over Utah. You see this all over the what's that? Not the Nile, but that so all over this realm. You see this style here, this here, all over these valleys and whatnot that they're calling them. And there's nothing but brick lines on this side. Shit here. I don't know what this is. Cooked out brick as well. They could have slapped that in there or something. Who knows? I wouldn't argue with you. But this here is cooked out. They slapped this in here. Put the lye on there. Ooh, slow your roll. Swirling, cooked out brick lines in the soup. Death soup. Brick lines up here again. That good old death soup. Here. Huge place. Huge place. Like all these places we see. This massive, huge. Churned up, cooked out. Brick lines. It's more balloon rock brick up here. Brick lines down here. Ballooning right here. Okay, so that's where we were. Hamburg. Blocked up. And look at this shit. Once again, you see this. This used to be this. This used to be this. And these used to be smaller bricks. But look at this shit over here. All this shit on top of it. And if you don't see the melt, there's definitely something wrong with your eyesight. This shit down here. We got this blocking here. We got this rubble here. This is the lie right here. This is your $10 worth right here. You come take pictures of this and you go back and you extend the lie to your family. That's how they get us. Charge you for the fucking lie.
That's how they work, you know. They mock you too, you know.
Exactly.
All the time, you know.
Exactly. Charge you hundreds and hundreds of $1,000s for your fake indoctrination education. How to do the job. We went over these the other day, these huge columns down here.
Hamburg. Yeah.
Hamburg, yeah.
You know, I remember a long time ago while I was in Germany, you know, I got the opportunity to travel from north to south. Up near Denmark, clear down to Bavaria on train, and just the view I remember of all of what you're showing. Well, not this, but you know, the exterior down.
Right.
You know, all the castles and all that stuff. You know,
nice.
Just amazing. Just amazing. It's stuff over there.
I bet it was.
Yeah.
This damn thing. What's it doing way out here? Watch your step. Fuck's this thing doing? Taking off, huh?
Yeah.
We got this for, I don't know what this is for. Not going too far. Brick lines. Cooked out. Melted together, single block here. Balloon rocking. Churned up. Indoctrinating the kids, telling them the lies. Billions of years ago, the sloths used to roam through here freely. That one of them fucking holes. They said a giant sloth built it.
No, man. You just shake your head. Instantly, you drop your
What
head.
the fuck? A giant sloth? What the
Fucking
hell?
kidding
With
me,
brick
man.
lines?
Yeah, he's the one that was building this shit. He was going through putting those bricks in place. Left some claw marks on his way through.
Oh man.
Why not?
Funny shit.
Why not?
Huge.
But what's not funny is they're teaching kids this shit, right? That's not funny.
Exactly.
That's not funny.
These doors go into this building. You see, there's other pictures of this. This is just a different angle. Look, you can still see the brick lines up there. Yeah, you can still see the brick lines up in here. Turn the rock curtain over. You can still see the brick. Fuck, those couple bricks right up in there. Boom, boom, boom. But it's the same as this. It's cooked out. I'll tell you, oh, it's erosion or some shit. Well, what about this? They got so many fucking lies. I mean, they just, like Dean said, they just laugh at us. I mean, it's laughable now. Look at it and say, damn, you fucking dumb to believe that shit. I'm like, oh yeah, that was me not too long ago.
Look what they're making you do. Look what they're making you do. Look what they've done. Wear this, take this. You fucking kidding me.
Exactly.
Yeah, I kind of touched on it before, crew. Fred put up a shared link on the homepage, I think it was, on this topic, and I urge you to check that out, man. It's very eye-awakening. Yeah, check it out. Brick Love Fred, good job.
Brick Love. Huge column right here. Look at all this shit coming down from the rock curtain. I mean, these places are massive. This realm. Huge structures all around, destroyed by an event we call the X Factor. You see the bricks behind here. And this is what happens afterwards. The mangle, the mess, desecration of buildings, and the changing of matter of brick. I mean, look at this shit up here. C14 enriched. It didn't like what was. You got a doorway right here going in. Because it's a building. A few brick lines on here, but they kind of just weather away. Just get around. You never know what it is until you come over here and see a door. Perfect disguise. Melt them. Brick lines. You see them all up in here. Boom. Rows of them. Boom. Brick lines everywhere, people. Brick line, brick line, brick lines.
Red brick, motherfuckers.
See the lie. You can't see it. It's like $11.25. Shit, it might be how much it costs to get in this bitch.
No doubt.
Yeah, you can't read all that shit. It's too light on my screen. But we're sure it's the lie. They got to give you the lie to get in. But then you say, why does it look like brick right there? Why? Layers, huh?
Yeah, you get tased.
Slate up in between here, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Don't ask that shit. What's wrong?
Yeah, okay. Looks like some meltology to me. Different levels. It's going down. Like it always does, huh?
Yeah.
Bricks all up in this biatch. And these are brick lines all up in it. Not pickaxe marks, guys. We don't do the pickaxe. Uh-oh. 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 Why do we have that there? We got pickaxe marks up here and pickaxe marks on there and bricks right here, huh?
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Pickaxe over here, pickaxe over there, pickaxe in brick. Okay.
Looks like you got a buckle there on the right there. See how it comes down on that edge? Yeah. Yeah. You go down. Yeah. Just take the cursor down that and you start seeing a buckle. How it comes and squishes. There you go, right there.
Boom.
And it's expanding and pushing that brick pattern right there in your face.
Boom. There it is. We got bricks. We got bricks. We got bush. We got bush.
There it is.
Yeah. They got some fucking duct tape up here. What the hell? They put a tarp. Shit's leaking through.
It does look like a tarp, but that's a tight tarp.
Yeah, some type of tarp shit up here. Trying to save it. They look at down here, the meltage here. Sinking down. All this bubbling cooked up. More bricky.
Yeah.
Yeah. They can't explain this shit. They're fucking digging down here doing all this and they got bricks. Are you kidding me?
Right.
The fuck you tunneling when you know how to build with bricks? Wow. It's like you're smart and you're dumb at the same time. Look how tall this is. Huge. Huge. We're not talking tunneling something that's you got to get on your knees. No, these fuckers in here driving cars up in this bitch.
Yeah.
Shit, we need to bring a backhoe up in here.
Yeah. Well, you see those arches and those formations going through like that. Those were for structural support. That's why they're the shape they are.
Yeah.
So for that to go wonky, those things had to be very hot and very expansion. So that just shows you the load bearing that it's taken from the top.
Yes.
Nice shot. Look at that.
Look at that ripple effect. Jen again, True Secret 69. That ripple effect. Boom, boom, boom. And look at the swirls, and you see the separations in the colors. That's some crazy shit, huh? We see it all the time like that. Swirling, separating, and this pattern here. And a lot of times we don't see it inside. We see it outside on huge so-called mountain ranges. This shit right here. Hello. I'm just going to pop out real quick. You couldn't carve this motherfucker out the way. You did all this shit. You just left this hump right here. God damn, you lazy bastards. I mean, come on. What is this? And you just went around and kept going the same way. Like, okay, well, what was this all about? You know what I mean? Like, wait a minute. The fuck?
I'm getting hungry. I'm tired of carving.
Oh, shit. James said he's going to do that. No, I didn't.
Holy shit. Yeah, Dr. L.A. Laura 0206. It looked kind of like a lot of these features do, especially when they're scorched out and cooked as hell,
Yeah.
Benny Boy in the nest. There you are, Fructus. Melanie Moran.
Wow. So here it is. Here's that outside pick. The other pick, I should say, we were looking from here to here. So you can see the size of it much bigger than it looks from that other pick. Yeah. Distance between here and the size of it.
Is Karen getting disrespectful? Say it isn't so.
Boom. There you go. And look at that. I know you're looking at that. So Raph, there you go. Boom, boom. You got double cross thing going on up here. And you got the ball here. And you got some shit right here too.
Yeah, man.
Boom, boom.
Still drawing that energy, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're collecting it and selling it back to you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Disguised as churches or this and that, but
Mm-hmm. Ain't no telephone wires on this side. Maybe they're on the back side.
Well, Patty had some good footage. You remember that big fucking tower she showed where she's at? Had that big cable going up to the top with all that tech hanging out there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Windows down here.
Yeah.
Doing down there. Boom. And this one's way up here. This one's barely at this one. Gone. Bye. Boom.
Yep.
Meltage.
That's so common everywhere, man.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Melted, swirling, cooked, or cookage. Got this back here filled in. Boom. Filled in back there.
Oh, can you bump on that?
And this here?
I got my magnifying glass too. I'm trying to read that. What the fuck?
Looks like HA. What is this? Something DLE?
Well, we're looking at the way they spell shit, and
Yeah.
you know, a double S I think means it's a different sound than you would say. You know, looking at what we think a consonant is or a vowel is, there's something different.
Yeah, because this looks like PFQD.
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck that is.
right. But I'm also looking at the cut lines in there, the renditioning. But it's cooked out as fuck, of course. Something more. Right on, brother.
All right.
Cook this
Let's
up.
move on. Boom. Oh, so here's a good pic of that. Look at this brick right here, melted. Mortar right here. More brick on this side and it's swirled together here. Melted. Dripping down, you can see this here all melted like a candle. Drippage. Blockage. Compared to this here, just churned up. It looks like a big piece of candy swirling together.
Yeah.
Brick and mortar cooked out. What's going on with this shit? Bricks popping out. You got blocks going on here. It's like some type of fucking I mean, they look like some type of moldings or something.
They do, don't they?
They are.
They are, dude. Oh, look at that.
Some weird shit. I mean, what was what was going on here? You look at this drippage on this right here.
Yeah, those are moldings right there, and they got the viscosity dripping off of them. Look at that. Whatever was stuck to them, whatever stucco, whatever is just melted.
What the fuck was going on here? It got warped up.
Look at that corner. Oh,
Disconfigured. Mangled.
yeah, most definitely, man.
Oh man, brick love everybody.
I mean, just look at that. Okay, come on now. Right dead center pick, and you know, and you look at that up to the. You just start bumping up to the left corner, not all the way to the left, but that heat differential. Okay, that red, that blocking and everything is just the shell. All right, of what you see in the middle. The middle with all that churned out nice C14 blend right there. Okay, that's what that looks like through there. Okay, that blocking that you're seeing and all that definition, okay, is just the shell of what's behind, you know. So that just shows you how intense that was, popping those blocks like that. If you can picture all that matter churned out behind them coming forward, and everything you see, you know, is just the shell, then you're getting a picture of that energy flow coming through there.
It
and
is
why they're
immense.
still there, they're welded there.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that shit growing on it.
Yeah.
Trying to take over like it does. Smoothness here. You see it everywhere. You got to understand when you see this what it is. There's no question about it. You can't question it. And a lot of people that get into meltology, they do. They start seeing things and they understand, okay, I understand this, but they can't comprehend this, or they look at this and say, okay, I understand this when it's here. But then when you see it on something that looks like the Grand Canyon or something, then you can't comprehend it being that big. But you got to understand, it doesn't matter if you see a pile of dog doo-doo and it comes from a small dog or a Great Dane. It's doo-doo. It don't matter how small it is. It's the same shit. And it's the same here. We see it on a small scale, macro, micro. It's the same. So you have to, once you comprehend that, then everything's going to fly by real easy. It's going to get easier and easier, because this here is on a, this here we can look at and say, okay, well, I can comprehend that because you can see it. And some people won't even see this. It depends on what's underneath and what's blended in. They see it when it looks like this up here, and you get to see a little bit of more brick. But it gets, they think, oh, they did a patch job right here, huh? Nobody fucking lives here in 1,000 years, according to the bullshit they tell us. Who's patching this shit and why, and not this? We see it all the time. A lot of them are, that picture Spartan showed the other day, the picture he's showing before of the building leaning down, the one he said he got him, convinced. And you have that big balloon rock all over it. And the other place, it's just so obvious. Like, okay.
Well, it's good you mentioned that pic, because that sure looks like the pic for Melted Red Brick University if you look at it. Right?
Yeah.
That's why that picked up there.
Absolutely.
That just shows you that's Spartan's way of saying, hey, look, people, look how obvious it is.
Exactly. And when you see this, you got to understand nobody builds like this.
Yeah.
This is all structured. It's melted. Nobody carves anything. Not of this nature.
Right.
They use dynamite to get through that shit. They ain't carving nothing. Especially if anything has no size. You might go over there and try and carve your name in there or something. You're not doing nothing where you can walk in and go downstairs and go upstairs. You're not ever going to do that.
Right, man.
You see this up here cooked out. You start to understand when you see it. This is not concrete that they came over 1,000 years later and slapped it up there.
Right.
It becomes easier and easier. This is the university level, so you may see things that you don't comprehend. Eagle-Eye Crew, people have been in here. We understand that because we've seen it. We've talked about it. We've discussed it. We've gone over it thousands of times. That's what we do here. We break down the evidence. If you're new here, you're in an advanced class per se.
Yeah.
Look at the expansion on this. Where's the bricks at here? You got bricks up here. You got bricks down here. You got bricks in the middle. What's the bricks here and here? Once again, once you start seeing this and you start understanding this here looks like this, you'll understand even though you don't see bricks on this side, you got to comprehend that this here is the same as this. And if this is the same as this, then this also must be brick. You have to start putting it together. You can't keep walking around in a slump. When it comes to things that use critical thinking, you have to use your critical thinking and put this shit together, especially once people are up here piecing it out for you, making it simple. Once you see it.
Yeah, for those of us. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, James.
No,
exactly, James. Exactly on point as always, man. Okay. Listen, there's people out there that think many different ways. All right. We free thinking, critical thinkers, okay, see things in a certain way too. And we're seeing and we're showing you this. All right. And we're not only showing you it, we're explaining it to you.
Yeah.
And so for you to get upset with what you're seeing is your own psyche in conflict with itself. It's not us, okay? It's the message that you're battling with. It's your own mind lashing out. It's called projection, okay? You're not liking what you're seeing. You're going to change it in your head. And not only that, you're going to lash out in anger because you have to do that. All right, we get it. We get it. It's a hard fucking, it's paradigm shifting, yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But like James just said, once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah.
And it's not going away. As you do.
Right. Sometimes it's like one of those pictures that you don't see it until someone points it out to you. And then once you see it, Back in the 80s, they had those pictures that you had to stare at for a long time, and then the longer you fucking stared, and your eyes start getting blurred, and all of a sudden the picture would pop out, and you go, oh shit.
Yeah.
And once you see that fucker, you get to a point, you walk by like snag it, like got him. You didn't have to sit there and stare at it for 10 minutes no more. Once you knew it was that, you can kind of like, got it. And then you can go to another picture of the same type, different photo, and you can look at it and pull it out real fast because you know how to do it. Like, okay, I know how to get it now. And it's the same thing here. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Right.
You don't have to accept for what it is, but you sure the fuck ain't gonna unsee it. You can be in denial and think you can have it be whatever you want, but it is what it is. You can identify it as being something totally different, like the geologist said. I've been in it a long time. I can't. Blah blah blah. In other words, I see it, but I can't accept it because my job. That's basically what he said. Man, I can't fuck with that. It's messing with my livelihood.
Your comfort zone, okay? Your comfort zone, all right? We're only talking about humanity here. Huh?
Hey, you guys come up with some shit about plumbing. I'll be like, okay, well, shit, I still got to go do my plumbing. It is what it is. It might be some fake shit, but hey.
We're talking about accepting the lies and living in the fucking,
exactly.
The bliss, if you will.
Yeah, and it's hard sometimes. It's hard.
Yeah, man.
Especially as a truther, it's hard. I try to put on Ancient Aliens today. Fuck 10 minutes. I said, okay, that's enough. I just can't do it. I can't do it, man. I used to love that goddamn show. I'm like, oh fuck, come on.
Yeah, man.
Alien life is just a far away. I'm like, oh fuck, we talking about the alien life. They're trying to get people ready for that shit. God damn it.
Like smoking chronic and then having to switch to parsley.
I had to click that some business and man, I just can't listen to this shit. It's just not interesting no more. I used to be at the edge of my seat for that shit. I'm like, oh, nice hairdo, dude. Yeah, I like that. I like that blowout you got. That shit is coming back. Now I can tell him, dude, you look like a weirdo. Shave that shit off.
What the fuck?
Oh man, the indoctrination they go through, man. God damn, these bastards are diabolical.
Their shit comes for sure.
Oh man.
Ooh, look at that. Oh yeah, Dave.
Meltology, that's what we do, baby.
Mm-hmm.
We are meltologists.
Dr. LA0206. What do you think of that one?
If you have not already, make sure you join the original All Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings.
Yeah.
Make sure you join Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings. Make sure you join University, the Melted Red Brick University. Mm-hmm. We ask one question, ask you to answer, you get to come on in.
That's it.
Come check out all the great evidence by all the meltologists, dropping evidence on a daily basis. Like Teddy Riley? If you like what you see, yeah, come on in and get a hold of me. Something like that. Check out the brickness.
Check it out. There it is.
Even up in here, look at the smaller bricks up in here, y'all. Y'all can see them. There's the small ones.
Yeah.
I'll back it up a little bit. Got a little blurred. There we go. There's some small pieces up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Expanding over here. Getting bigger here. But for some reason, they got some little fragments up in there.
What's all that brick to the left? What's all that, James, if you don't mind dragging that picture over to the right?
This way?
Yeah, what is that in the C14, all that right angle shit right there? All the expansion, the holes, those are apertures, right? Those are right angles in there.
You talking about in here?
Yeah, all over that pick right there.
Yeah, there's just, it looked like this viscous holes blowing out.
Yeah. What we're looking at, Dr. LA0206, is we're looking at the expansion of melted brick in a structure. Okay, and James is showing melted brick in the structure. And you got to kind of visualize how did it get that way.
Melted and blocking up Look at this piece here. Rocked up, locked up. Cooked out. Pocket of survival down here, still bricked out. This side's bricked and cooked. Popping out. You got your clinkers in here as well. Look how low it is here. And on the other side, it was like fucking 40 feet high. It's like, if you guys digging this shit, why is it so low here and everywhere else is so high? Then, once we expose it, it just doesn't make no sense. And it just becomes laughable and ridiculous. And in some cases, outright insulting.
Yes, of course.
I mean, just the stories that go behind every one of these goddamn buildings. I've said it over and over and over and over. Every country, every nation, they're all in on it because every one of these places got a fucking landmark with a lie on it.
Well, that's right. You know, Dr. LA0206. Can I call you Dr. LA? Cool. I would just love to be able to excavate that to be sure though. But I know they'll never allow it, of course. You know, and I would too. And exactly, that's why they make it against the law.
Federal offense. Just like they told you can't make a copy of the fucking jab certificate. Federal offense.
Yeah.
And not just some misdemeanor, not just some infraction. No, federal offense, huh?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
By saying that I got the fucking jab?
Yeah.
A federal offense. So you know what? I think I'd rather go rob a bank. You got better chances with that. If I got to take a federal offense, I might as well make it good.
Okay. Right.
What you in here for?
We're not advocating that, by the way. Okay.
What you in here for? Yeah, I got the jab, and I didn't want to get it, so I made a certificate, huh? Right. They put you in here with us.
Yeah, this is just pointing the hypothetical of the ridiculousness of it all.
Yeah,
right?
It is.
Come on.
I mean, the penalty they want to give you for something that should be your choice.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck.
Especially on the health consciousness. Putting something in you don't know what it is. You're wondering why all of a sudden you're all fucked up.
People need to fucking be educated before you do shit like that.
Trust the science. I ain't trusting no motherfucker. I don't know who you are, man. Please let me know who you are.
Yeah.
Shit. Talking about trust. I ain't even trust the fucking drive-through people. You know that motherfucker gonna forget something. Man, open the bag and make sure we got all shit in there.
Right.
It melts. It's just stalactite.
Yeah, baby.
Stalagmite. What do they call stalactites and stalagmites?
Yeah,
one
some fucking
one on the bottom.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. That's how you make them.
Yeah.
This here just usually separates, but this is still stuck together. So that's how you get one on top. It's never no bad up here taking a dump.
No, you know, they're telling you that water fell and over billions and trillions of years of sedimentary layer and mineral buildup that these fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Come on.
And this one here's watertight.
Look at that. Come on.
Little bat shit, dumb shit. Huge structure, like we see all the time. Once again, we know what this is. We just seen the other side. Half and half. We know what it is. We've seen it transition. All this shit here charred up. Looks like that roofing material, as Jen always points out. So we would like to know what it feels like. If it feels the same as this, or if it's gooey, or if it's, you know what I mean? Just solid and fucking hard like this shit. Chisel some off with, you know what I mean? Scrape it off, and does it dustify like this seem like it'd be, or if it's different composure?
Dr. LA, I'm sorry to hear about that. And one love, brick love to you and yours.
Cooked out right here. Looks like this shit over here is just different color.
Yeah.
Boom, back here again. That's where we were. If you guys want to check it out, it's in the group. I dropped it. Go in there and grab him. Hit the button on the side and copy. That's what I do. Go in there and see me some good shit. I'm getting it. Put it right in my file that says group file. Got one that says Sheepu. Got one in there that says Spartan Red. Got one in there that says Group.
That's it, man. Getting evidence, collecting it up,
Oh, yeah, because we don't know how long these groups are going to last. We don't know when they're going to come in and try to stop us. They already are. They don't like what we're doing. Anytime you're spreading truth, they don't like it.
But the thing is, they can do that, and you can go down to your local wherever Goodwill and buy a fucking magazine that shows you great evidence. You got all kinds of pictures in there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hide this evidence, censor this evidence. You know how long fucking books and pictures have been out?
The problem is that those are individual people looking at that, and we're showing it to many people.
Yeah.
We're changing people's minds, and that's what they don't like.
Yeah.
They don't care if you do it and you have nobody watching.
You want to see some great meltology? Research Ansel Adams. Okay. Some of the pictures he took. You can find that in what they call books.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They can't stop this. Are you kidding me? That's my point.
Yeah. They're not going to stop it. It's we have too many warriors now. Too many of us. And it's growing. So yeah, you're right. They're not going to stop it. They would love to. This internet is going to be their downfall. Because they sure in the hell didn't want it for us truthers. They didn't want it for the truthers.
Well, we got to be strong. We know it. We just got to push the message on, and we're doing that right now. Right, Dana? Yeah. Right, Dr. L.A. Steve Henry?
Let me grab another folder.
Right on.
Let me see what we got in here. Got so many of these damn things. Let's see. What's this one?
Smoking in G sharp, Rick Love.
I just went through this one.
I got my melty goggles on, Googles on.
This one is.
Dana there? Dana's right there. Rick Love, Dana. Didn't see Dana. Kepu's in here. Kathleen, Rick Love, honey.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is we'll go ahead and jump in here real quick, and maybe you might be charged up by then, but we'll keep it rocking.
It's going to be a little bit on that, man. I was using it a bit today, and I tried to leave it alone, but it was just flirting with me.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, people. Well, let's do this. We're gonna go through either that one or. Yeah.
Got a lot of new people coming up in here, James. While you're surfing what you're doing, I'll just break something down real quick.
Okay.
There's a little chat going on, about divisions and stuff like that, and anybody that's taught me in the last few months and what I laid out there, okay, I get it, and that was my reason. All right. If you're gonna love me, you're gonna hate my fucking guts first, all right? But then we'll get along. I've said what I had to say because I believe in what I'm doing, and I believe in you, everybody else here, and everybody else that joined in the Brickathon, and all meltologists out there, anybody that's looking for the fucking truth. Okay, if you're a flat earther and you're in the mud flood, good for you. Brick love to you. We're all one, all right? We're all looking for the same shit. We're just at a different understanding of what we're seeing and what we're showing, all right? Now, the divisions were caused by not us. We've been doing what we've been doing for the last year or so, 10 years before that. We went our own way, and we've got what we've created now and what you're part of right now, all right? So, as far as anybody feelings out there, I don't apologize because that would be deceptive, and I'm not that way. Okay. I came across the way I did because of the guy I'm sitting here with right now. All right. And many others that have set up here too in the net. All right. And done the research like this.
Thanks, James, for that. We'll take it away with you, brother. Look at this shit.
Boom. Cooked out. Where's the rest of this building? How do you invest this in this, as Spartan would say?
Yeah.
How do you build this, and why? Why are you picking this location to build anything on? And what's this right here? Boom. Cooked out. More of this over here. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is structure coming over. Get out of here, God. Parasites. You got the nerve to say spam. Hello? What do you want? Your credit card number. Hold on. God. I mean,
Not that.
Get out of here. But this looks like it's coming away from the wall here. This piece here. With all this trees and shit growing out of it. But we have the elephant in the room right here. And look at this. Why is this here?
Yeah.
This shit. You gotta go through this shit every time you want to get up here to reset this clock. Clock's way up here at the top, and you got all this shit to go through.
Yeah.
All this shit right here. It's like churned up coming out. These are balloon rocks all melted together. You can see them.
Yeah.
The rolls of them coming out. Don't blow it up too much, but all right. Let's get to the beginning of this stack here once again. Shrink this bitch down. Boom. And we're gonna go ahead and start up here. And as you guys see, once again, how I do my folders. I like to go in now and I'll collect my pictures from one place. I'll label that folder. I'll stick it in with the rest, and I'll have a folder of that place. So it works real great. Thank you, Sheepoo. Thank you, Spartan Red. Collectively, I've gathered both of their input, and I've do my evidence, and it works for me. But you have to do what works for you. I'm just trying to help you. I'm trying to give you my steps that help me out, but that may not be the path for you. I try to send you to the places I go to for Meltology because I think they're a great contribution to Meltology and they work great for me. And I would want you to take the same path if it worked for me. But it doesn't mean it's going to work for you.
Right.
Theraflu may not work for you and it works for somebody else. You may have to take something else. You'll see some churned up on there. Brick lines in there. This is all getting rock curtained over. But right here you can see a little bit of a shadow of a brick, boom, boom, speckles of them in here. We're just getting cooked out. And we're just going to explore this place here. That's where we're at. You don't have to go far. You can check one town, boom. You can collect all the evidence you want. One place, you can collect all the evidence you want. Look at this expansion here and look at the houses. Why would you walk out your front door and you get hit by this fucking driver right here? You get killed. Half your body's in the house, half of it's on the road. It's crazy. But this is the expansion. That's why. This is after the X Factor. Changed all this stuff up.
Yeah. We're used to it, Dr. LA. Nothing but status quo.
Cooked out. Cooked out. Boom. It's always there. Flooded. Cooked out. Look at it's getting lower. These here are steps to go down. Get down there. Like it's already up here. Why do you have a house? You got this one. This one you're walking in. This one you're going down. But they hate when it rains. Cooked out and still has the sewer system in here. Doesn't look like none of this was changed. I don't know about this. We see a lot of these sewers and I don't see any patchwork, but I'm not sure about this shit right here. A little different color. same design, but I don't know if they tore it up for this thing or if it's just the damage. Because I've noticed as a plumber, I look at this shit all the time. Maybe nobody else does, but I pay attention to it.
That's a pocket of heat differential right there. Oh
Right
man,
here.
look at that brick dancing in there. Holy shit, man.
Brick dance.
Fucking hey, look at the pattern in that.
Over here too.
Wow, dude. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Back here on this door jamb. You can see that balloon rocking up on that door jamb, guys. Boom. That shit. There too. This piece of the building back here. And you can see it starting to ghost up in here, starting to almost came out. Got the ball up here. Cooked out, locked up. Still bricky up here, but blocked all around. Cooked out block here. Almost turned it into a clinker. A little stinker clinker.
Great.
Cooked, melted. See the meltdown coming down here. Archway missing. Comes down. Where is it? It's gone. It's going into here. Some of it looks like it might be part of it here. Melted in. Look at all this shit right here. How do you build a wall with this shit? You put in a bunch of scraps? Really? You know how long that would take? Opposed to these. You got these and you're fucking using this. You're getting paid by the hour because this is really going to hold you back.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, oh, this is the last job for the year. We have no more work. Oh, well, you know what that means. It's scraps.
Hard times coming.
We're going to extend this fucking job.
I'm going to kick on my AC. It might get a little bit noisy.
Yeah, fuck. It's fucking hot in here. God.
Well, I turned mine on just to knock this mugginess down.
Just shit up here.
Might put on my headphones now.
The fucking block going on up here, whatever it is. I don't know what this shit is. But they got this. This looks like probably some type of pipe for the heater or something, but what this brick blob up here is for. Maybe it's a chimney or something. Who knows? Got an indoor chimney. Oh damn, we already through there. That was quick. All right, let me swoop over somewhere else. I'm gonna turn this light on. Second. All right, Brick Love. Man, so let's see. I just went over that place not too long ago. So, these are recent. So let me get out of this one. Let's go over to
Brick Love, Alchemos. Sleep well, brother.
Take care, Alchemos. Things. All right, we're going to jump in right about. Actually thought it was in a different folder, but just want to see what's all in here.
Right on. Yeah. It's good stuff, man.
Thought I was in a different folder, but maybe we can go through this one, but let's see what else is in here. I thought I was in a different one. Let's see. Where's that other folder at? Well, let's see. These are other people's picks here. Let's see. I think. Yeah, let's break these down. These are pictures that I've collected from others. I think. Actually, I think oh, no, I know what these are. Oh no, that one was mine. Oh well, let's go in here.
Hey, mods, be on that bot, man. I'm trying to get rid of that one. Somebody's got it. Fucking eat it up.
Let's go through some of this formation that we see all over the place. Structure inside of melt.
Oh, there it goes. That was yummy.
Structure.
Right on, brother. Bring it.
Inside of melt. Look at this shit. I mean, you don't see it's melted. How can you not see it? Oh shit. My battery's melting.
Uh-oh.
If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Yeah, y'all out there working together, networking and shit, man. Look at you guys. You don't fuck around. Gonna mute
All
you.
right, let's try about that. All right, back to it. Another archway down here going in. Column structure coming down right here.
Fucker.
I should have put this up. Cooked out though. Cooked out. Here's looks like it's filling in up here on the top. Top of this archway is filled in. It's all scorched. Shit down here on the ground. Probably cooked in. Probably does not move. Uh-oh. I need to give me a hit.
Yeah, Bubba. Spark them if you got them, crew. Fucking hell.
Spark him.
Reload. Coffee, drink, smoke. Munchie. I think I'll do that, actually. Take that ride with me.
Why do we got this up here? Why are they carving when they can build with this shit? Once again, guys, you got to ask yourself the question. Why would you even attempt to go through something like this? This is not sand. This is no sand base. This is damn near as hard as it gets. And you're building 90-degree angles in here like this and this. And you can make brick. But you choose to do this on a large scale. Down here, up in here. Huge complex. Stairs, melted. Stairs over there, cubby holes, apartments. Bigger than where you and I live. Huge. I'm talking about one of these. I ain't talking about the whole thing. I'm talking one of these. The melted, cooked out, scorched. Cooked out. Structure right here. Why are you doing this and you got this shit here? You're building this, but you prefer to do this. all this flat land right here. You find the worst spot, the absolutely worst spot to build, and you say, yeah, perfect. Let's start chiseling. But yet you're doing fine masonry, brickwork like this, invested in here. Superior work. Look at this shit. Mold's still on here. But yet you're doing this. Doesn't make no sense. How huge this place is. Way up here. People way down here. But yet they're chiseling. I don't know what's going on here. Crafty chiselers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at this. Boom. This stayed. Bricky over here. And if you look, you can see the brick pattern on this balloon rock right here. Let me bump that up some. On here, you can see the brick lines on here. Boom, boom. Yeah, you can see them better right here on this balloon rocking down. I'm not sure if this is on the balloon rock down here or if this pile extends across it. But this is on it. This one here. See them up in here. These balloon rocks are expanding out from this structure.
Oh yeah.
Part of this structure. Here's shit up here.
Wow.
Closing in.
Yeah.
Getting tight. Cooked out foreground.
Mm-hmm. Rich and C14. Look at that.
Yeah. You guys
wow.
Boom, boom.
Man, that's fascinating stuff, James. Shit.
Look what happened. Boom. Red brick doing tricks. Popping out. Pop, pop, pop. And we've been to this place many times. Many times. I think I might even did a folder on this place. I know Spartan broke this place. Wore a new one.
Yeah.
Sheeput's been here. I think Alchemo's been here too. A lot of evidence here.
Rick Love, Benny boy, man. Always good to see you up here in the nest.
Mm-hmm. Rick Love. Well, we've seen this picture before. Bricky. Uh-oh. Bricky.
Come on back, Benny boy.
Bricky. Uh-oh. The Sphinx was hiding a secret.
Oh, yeah, man.
We know the secret. Nothing's never carved. Everything's brick.
Yeah.
Pyramids. This shit here. Showed you earlier how it cooks. It gets smooth. You get your brick lines. They tell you, oh, it's water erosion, sand erosion. Fucking never rains out there.
You know, you look at those people, man, and they're fucking sitting there, and this is a staged shot, man.
Mm-hmm. Nobody doing shit.
No, man, they're fucking like hanging out. Like, look what we just found, man. You know, it's.
I don't see ne'er shovel, ne'er pick.
Nobody doing
Not
anything.
Not a goddamn pick and shovel, nothing.
You know. Now you got guys with guns.
But I can't find no baby pictures of me. Taking pictures back there like it's nothing.
Well, you know, a lot of these old shots, James, man, you know, you see people just hanging out, and then you start seeing pictures, same places, but dudes with rifles on their backs now.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Look at those guys right there. And they're fucking soldiers, man. They're grid that shit off.
Oh, this is an old one. I just did this place not too long ago. If you guys want to check it out.
Nice.
Great stuff. And there's no No pics on it, but this is an old pic.
Yeah.
I forget where it's at, but I was like, whoa, because there's a whole lot of shit down here in the water. Like, oh shit, bunch more of this shit. And I'm like, oh wow. And I came across this pic many times until I started doing the more in-depth research and found out what this is all about. Like, oh shit, okay. Boom. Fuck's it doing there? Come on, people, gotta ask yourself. It's supposed to be built in a time where there's nobody around, fucking right before right after the dinosaurs got extinct. I mean, they make up these lies and tell you thousands of years, 100,000s, millions, billions, whatever, you know. Whatever time period they can get away with these bricks, they're going to go all the way back. And it's in the middle of nowhere. I mean, why here? This is the worst place that you ever want to build, because if something falls down, I mean, there could be somebody eating a fucking bologna sandwich up there, not even know this shit's down, and throw it over the rail. Fucking smack the shit out of you as it comes down. Give you brain damage. You know, some fucking stale bread and a piece of bologna. You won't build next to something like this. And we see this shit all the time invested into these so-called mountainsides. It looks like an aperture up in here. We see it all the time. We know why it's there. It's not mysterious to us anymore. We know. Here's one. Some nice clean pic of it. What's this shit doing here? Why? And how? You got brick lines all through here. The expansion of this. The staining. Brick lines. This side the same way. Expanding. Dripping. And staining coming down. And in the middle of nowhere. You got archways. A road with archways in the middle of nowhere, and you got this shit up here with the door on it. Look at it cooked out here. Cooked out brick. C-14 scavengers. Another one. Expansion coming out. Red brick. Look up here. You got this. I don't know what this is. I don't know nothing about these things, but some blue shit here, some white stuff here, and dark blue up here, or purple or black or whatever color that is. But look at the expansion, the heat trying to escape, and this just cooked it. Boom.
I mean, it was so hot it went the shape it was, and then it just got hotter and said, "Fuck it."
Yeah, incredible. Look at that.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Look at this expansion here, just cooked out. You see where it's at. You see there's an archway right here. This might have been where Deborah was.
Looks like it.
Looks like the stuff she was at. This might be one of her pics. And she put up a good boots on the ground about a year ago. And she had this same shit out of that building next to where she was at.
Mm-hmm. I
click on it some more. See where that's where we're at. But look at that expansion coming out. And look at this brick line right here.
Yeah.
The brick line still in there. Let me bump that up for everyone.
Right on. Wow, look at that.
Look at this brick line right here. Another brick, and it dives down here until it's just invested in this. I mean, it is screaming. Everything else is flaring out. Look how thin this shit is. I mean, it's just escaping. Wow. Look at that viscosity. Looks like damn driftwood. And see, this is what's throwing people off when they see them damn trees. They think they're looking at trees because it has this look on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's wood.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure this was Deborah, the red brick chick. You know, check her out on Monday. This is the type of stuff you get from her. She is the female version of the boots on the ground bloodhound.
Oh, yeah.
And then her and Patty G. Oh man.
Yeah.
Patty G, Patty Meltology. I don't know what she's gonna be next week. They keep with it.
Oh wow, you know, she's just gonna keep on coming because
yeah, Patty Melt 2.0. Yeah, this is Deborah's work. Brick love to you, Deborah.
Oh yeah.
Here's these bricks again that we just looked at that were jumping out. Here's one right here, melting together. Look at this shit. Look at this. Elongated. You got one here, it's dripping on top, trying to rock curtain on top. Right here is folding over. You can see the shadow on this one here because it's expanding out and folding over, trying to rock curtain. You got this little Eddie Monster V right here coming down, rock curtaining. All this shit here doing that Hutchison effect, just gyrating. Didn't know what the fuck to do. It's just gyrating. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And after it was done, boom, there it is. This would be an original structure here of the time that this building was built. This is the same shit. They don't build on top of this shit. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, this is Deborah Simpson. You guys make sure you check her out. Also check out her YouTube channel if you have not already. Check out the Red Brick Chick. She's been doing this stuff she is awesome. You guys need to check out. She's been doing this from day one. This is her boots on the ground stuff right here.
Yeah.
She's done some great boots on the ground. And this other research she does, she is just so invested into meltology. It's amazing. I mean, she is doing so much in the meltology community. It is incredible. She is a great asset to the meltology community.
Melanie Moran says the ladies are on fire. Oh yeah.
She does some deep diving in her research. She does some deep diving. She starts looking into this hot and cold and plasma. She's just nonstop. She's just going deep. She's in them books.
Yeah.
You know, she's in all aspects of meltology. She's incredible.
Yeah, Steve, I agree. The ladies are special amongst us.
Absolutely. So awesome to have Jen come in the other day too. Man, we looked up there. We had all the ladies in there. Go, oh shit, they're killing it.
You know it, man.
Killing it. Everybody did a great job, man. Everybody. The chat was on fire. I mean, fire. Chat was lit up all night long. All night from start to finish. The chat was going. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Oh, man. Y'all had me busy. You had James busy. You had Mark busy. I mean, my God.
Man.
Laughing Eagle was in there. He was busy. We were all hopping around, man.
More of Deborah's work. There you guys. You got to save these pictures. You got to be able to do your research. You got to go in there and do your stuff. You got to get other people's stuff.
Yeah.
You got to save this stuff. It's out there for everyone. I can't give everyone credit because shit, I don't know where your stuff comes from all the time after a fucking year, but I'll let you know, this one here, you're not gonna see this on Yandex. These are personal pics of Deb's, which makes this great about boots on the ground. It's fascinating because while other people are taking pictures of the front of this building, she's out here on the fucking back and the side. This is what we look for as meltologists. We don't care about this shit up here. We're looking at this, the damage. Look at this shit. And man, this is a great piece of work that she turned in. To this day, it's still just fucking magnificent. And look at that. Look at this. Invested in. I mean, how do you explain this, geologist? How do you explain this, Karen? How do you explain this stuff, Snoopy? How do you guys explain this? What is this? When you tell us not to bring evidence, I mean, you can't bring this. I mean, well, how do you explain this? I mean, you think they built around this? Well, why is it on the fucking wall back here? Get back there. Why is it on the wall? What's the shit over here? It's on both. It's on the building. This wall and this wall is a fucking building. Why is this shit right here on the fucking buildings?
Yeah.
You can't say they built. No. This a building. This a building, and this is in the fucking in the building.
It's a ridiculous and absurd comment.
Yeah, you can't stuff. What's your face? You can't explain this.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you explain this shit? And that's
that's right. He doesn't want an explanation. He wants a diagram or guess or a written statement. Yeah.
No, no. Because you bring this, case closed. Never mind. No, I wanted an argument. I wanted it to last longer. So
yeah, just draw him a picture. Yeah, just draw him a picture of you flipping the bird, fucking fold it up and send it to him. I mean, come on now. Ridiculous.
Shit, this might be sheepoos. This type of work here.
You see it. I mean, yeah.
Oh, man. It might be mine. I don't know. But this
come on, Shepu. He's in the chat. Is that yours?
This type of work here. Got sheepoos name all over it.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Although I haven't seen it, though, in a long time. So if it was something a long time ago posted. But look at this. These buildings are built precise engineering. So when you see this here, this aperture, you don't see no more. You got to understand that's what these slots are. They're not for shooting bow and arrows through here like this bullshit they tell you. These are closed apertures. They've closed. Here, there's nothing here.
Yeah.
This window here survives. The rest was no other windows downstairs. You got this right here. But look at these brick lines down here, consistent with this up in here. Yeah. Look at the transition point. Let me bump that up.
Look at this.
The transition. You can't fucking tell me where one starts and one's finished.
Yeah, look at it.
It's all the same.
Shepu, that's your pick. Spartans or Laughing Eagles probably got it too, but that looks like
Laughing Eagles too. It could be his. See, most of sheepoos and most of Spartans are in different files with their name on it. Look at this shit right here.
Yes, Shepu. Yeah, we're live, brother. The numbers are still ticking, and I see James, and I see the chat rolling. Yes, it's in Turkey. Remarkable. Or Rumkale, Rumkale, I think. Right on, brother.
Nice. So this pick here. Tell you guys, you got to get in the groups. Make sure you're in. Yes. All mountains are melted brick buildings. You get to see shit like this all the time. Mountains are melted brick buildings.
Yeah.
Melted red brick university. You guys got to get in. You got to get in. And you're going to see this incredible evidence all the time. Outstanding. Outstanding evidence. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this down here. It's all up in here.
Wow, look at that.
Wow. Look at this up here. It's all grass and filled in. Brick ash. It's all filled in.
Wow.
Great evidence.
Yeah, I've seen that one. That's a good shot right there. I've taken that one myself a few times.
Spin around. Yeah.
Brilliant, man. I think I've seen that too when the water level was way down and exposed a lot.
You probably have, because I know
that's in the States, isn't it? I think that's in the States, actually. Might be wrong, but
structure back here. All this is melted building. This is all the same building. You pocket survivals all through here. Look at these. There's three. Look at all them damn apertures back there. I mean, shit. There's three of them. 3 archways right here. There's a road right here, or whatever. You see the arches. It's going all the way back. There's a whole fucking town back here. Whole city. All
right on, Shepu. He says, yes, Dean. They have flooded this place, and you're exactly right, brother. That's why they're hiding so much with the flooding. Yeah.
Look at this huge archway here. A big walk-in fucking thing right here. Look at all this shit up in here.
Yeah.
Huge. Bring all this shit though. You gotta have people. You got all kind of instruments and energy devices and dwellings all over this realm. Huge place.
Yeah.
Huge structures all over. Apertures filled in. And when you look at this, you got to understand that's the same over here. You buy a big old mansion, you look across, you look at another mansion, looks just like yours. You don't say, I wonder what that is. It fucking looks just like yours. It's the same. This one here is a more of a fixer upper.
Yeah.
Look at all this shit coming up here. This is see structure back there too. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yes.
Structure down there.
I agree, Kathleen. Wow.
Patio furniture, shit all down here. Look at this. All kind of stuff down here. Don't know what stuff Snoopy has to say about stuff like this. I don't know. I don't understand these people.
Right.
They're too much in denial.
Yeah.
You can't call them dumb. They're protecting their interest in something else, and they're using this format here to help get them subscribers. But they just don't understand when people look at his shit and they see him mocking us. You know, look at it and say, well, wait a minute. Shit looks melted to me.
Right.
Hold on.
Slow down here.
Yeah, everybody's not dumbfounded. Some people, you know, can use critical thinking.
Melanie says 100%, James.
Boom.
Yeah.
Watch
Brick Love Melanie.
Brick Love Melanie. Maybe a staircase going up here because there's a aperture right there, doorway or archway. Huge place all around, pocket of survival and all kind of what they're calling caves and stuff. Here's an archway right here. Shit, don't have to go too far. All these caves and whatever they're calling, they're nothing more than pockets of survival. Shit, here's one back here. Still has the concrete mold on it. Looks white. And one on top of it. I mean, fuck, we could be here all day looking at that stuff, as we always can. The stuff in the background always stands out.
Yeah.
I'm sure all these are probably from Sheepu here. He does such great work. He always has. And I try to set my standards from what I see from the group leaders. That way they can't get upset when I try to do the shit. I did it just like you.
Right.
But it takes a keen eye to find places like this, though. It's one thing to stack your pictures up, but when you find places like this, I mean, it's just incredible. Look at this. All these balloon rocks here. Look at down here. Cooked out. You know what this is. The heat coming from the bottom. Cooking it out. Swirling. Compressing. The density and buoyancy of all this. The weight. The amount of weight that is generating and pushing down once it's heated up. Squishing it. You see it all the time.
You know, man, you're breaking down some solid evidence. You're giving Shepu some big love. And he responds, yo, you do, James. Lots of great stuff you find. I know, bro. James is always coming in with some left hooking. I mean, my God.
Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, I learn from the best. What can I say, man? Shit. I learn from the best. Apertures up here. Up in here. Speckled all up in here. And look at this melt, staining, scorched. Another aperture right there. Right there, boom. All this melts.
Man, that's some good stuff, James. Look at all that twisting apertures and just fucking structure. Structure.
Another one right here. You can still see the looks like brick line up, but let me bump it up.
Wow.
A little arch right there. Might not be brick ones, might be I just melted, but it looks like a balloon rock and a balloon rock.
Mm-hmm.
And another balloon rock going that way. I don't know, maybe it's not an archway shit. It might be an aperture going in that way.
Oh, it's so hot. I mean, look at the viscosity of it right off, the texture coloring, and it just, all those apertures like you're pointing out, James.
Yeah, they're everywhere. I mean, this place here would, oh shit, look at this column right here. Just give it a change. Look at that fucking column.
It's just when you thought you were done looking, look at that
column.
Shit,
you got an archway right here. You got structure right here. Another column right here. Fuck. Twisted up right here. Holy shit. Wow. Going down columns. Wow.
I'm having to break into my reserve stash, man. The Brickathon about killed me.
Yeah, well, I'm just going through other people's pictures right now, showing some love. I'm sorry I don't have everybody's names. Shit. Can't. These are over a year ago, and probably a lot of people have these pics now. But pics like this, you just don't see. There's certain pics you're not gonna see, and there's certain pics you see all the time. Right. And the ones I don't see, I like to get. Because they're worth getting. I mean, we do meltology here. We want to spread this. Everyone deserves to see the pics. There are pics for everybody. Like I said, we are the pioneers of this. Everyone that's in meltology right now is a pioneer.
Yes.
Meltology's only been around for a few years, so we are in the groundbreaking stage. And from here, it only gets easier. And I say that because pics like this is easy for me because somebody else already found it. Yeah. I didn't have to search for this. Somebody else already did the work for it.
Yeah.
The pics you guys get, the pics I get, they're up there for everyone. It's work we're putting in as meltologists to spread meltology. And if you got to get a certain pic that's going to change your life in the meltology, then damn right you better get it and say that's the one that changed me and turned me into a meltologist. And if you're serious about your research, and there's different levels of everything. Some people get in it because they enjoy the pictures, they enjoy the camaraderie. They're not collecting pictures, they're not showing pictures. They're just in it because they just enjoy it. And then they got other people in there, they're putting pics all the time. So whatever your level is, you got to take advantage of that level. And if it's to get pictures and show pictures, you better try and get your library going. Yeah. Because one day you may decide you want to go on your own, and you have to catalog everything, start putting out evidence and extending this meltology throughout by starting your own live stream or your own YouTube channel or whatever.
Yeah. But a lot of people out there, you're just down to the low tech. I get it, man. I used to not even pick this shit up. Swear, man. If I had a track phone, I was high tech. So, to be involved in this with just low technology and to do what you're doing is just brilliant. Some of you are just off your iPad or phone, and you're still so involved, and it's wonderful.
Yeah. I show all my evidence that I put on the groups. It's all through my phone. I don't use my computer for anything except for the live stream and for my work to go on there to get paid. Other than that, I don't use this for anything. I don't go online with this. I don't go on Facebook with this. I'm just not computer savvy like that. Right. I get mad at it. Shit.
Wow, look at that, man.
Guys up here, they're down here. At the road up here. Top of someone's house. All blocked up. Somebody's paying him to do this shit. Whatever he's doing, he ain't doing it for free.
Yeah, he's got his orange vest on. It's easier to find him when he falls off the side.
Shit, he better hope he doesn't.
There he is.
You're right. It's easier to find him. Look at this shit. Archways. Let me bump that up. Look at the coastlines. You see it all the time. That structure in between down here. What's this down here? Yeah. Wedged in there. Archway right here, filled in. Boom.
Wow.
Bricks, bricks, bricks. All bricks.
Wow.
All bricks. This up here. And is this down here? Turned up. And then look at that. I'm going to zoom in real quick. See the small bricks? You see the small bricks right here?
Yeah.
Boom. Small bricks around here. And they block up. And they turn up here. Turned up. Expanding here. Shooting out. Trying to go Cubert. They grouped up.
Wow, that was a good shot, man.
Oh, wow. Look at this shit.
Mm-hmm.
How do you explain this shit here? This is growth. This is not erosion, where it has a indentation. This is coming out. So we can't use that bullshit as far as erosion, because erosion takes away, it doesn't add to it. This column melted on this side here. Fuck, where's the rest of it?
Wow, yeah.
Gone. This one here,
Wow.
it's gone. This one expanding out. Look at these bricks up here popping out, doing the brick dance.
You see how it ripped its way through there?
Exactly. That shit filled in. Shit up here. Nasty. Cooked out. Expanding.
Wow.
The size comparison down here.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, showed you a building earlier. The same texture. We know what it is. Doesn't have as much of that C14. It's not as pink. Doesn't have that pink red. It has more that brownish clay look. Like the pink clay. Doesn't have the C14 high and rich. But same stuff. Look at this 90-degree angles. How you carving this shit? You doing all this fancy stuff? Are you kidding?
Right. Yeah.
There's like some damn brick lines up in this little patch right here. Maybe some blocking going over here. Uh-oh. This fucking place here. Uh-oh. And they're over there looking, going, what the fuck?
Right.
Shit. Yeah, the ancient people, as soon as bricks were developed, the first ones to ever use bricks over here, they just put that there. The fuck is one there? You got the brick pattern back here. Uh-oh. You got a whole civilization. You got places everywhere to live, and they tell you we're overpopulated and there's nowhere to fucking live. Because places like here, you can't live here for free. You can't live nowhere. You got people who would come in here and clean this shit up and live in here, but you can't live there. You can't live here either.
No.
Look at this shit. Showed a picture earlier. Different place with same fucking thing. Cooked out. Arch being eaten up by this here. Expansion. Cooked out and expanded. But yet you have block on this side. Stops here. Look at the bottom of it. Look at all this shit. Where's the bottom of this wall? What is all this shit?
Yeah.
Well, this is the same. This is the X factor. Expanding. Cooked out.
Yeah, crew, it's important to teach the children for sure. Steffi does it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Dean used to do it with Baby Eagle. Always had Baby Eagle on your lap. Uh-oh. We got stairs with the fishes. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Let's all just cook that on top. Nasty. Cooked out. Wow. Circuit board. Shortage. I don't know what the fuck kind of work this dude is doing, but he's going to need some help. Dude, this place is too massive for you. One person with a fucking wheelbarrow. He must be getting shit for it to take back to his village to build some shit.
Yeah.
Because there's no money up here. No one's paying for this shit. This is not being renovated. No. You don't renovate something to this with this dude here with the fucking wheelbarrow. I thought it was small. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right. Look at the size of that.
What? He said, fuck it, man, I'm gonna just jump off. I'm out of here. Where the fuck's he going?
You got Melanie rolling. James.
Where is he going? I mean, look where he's going. Yeah. I don't know if you guys ever pushed a wheelbarrow. When it has this much stuff, you got to get a momentum going. You got to lift up, and then you start pushing it, and it goes smooth.
You better hang on, or it's going to send you slinging somewhere.
Where the fuck is he going?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he must be collecting these to take to the village or something. Like, man, I'm about to build me a fucking house. I'm not digging into nothing. I'm building with these bricks.
Something.
I'm not carving nothing. Shit. Look at this collapsing down, pushing down in the middle, and then expanding. That brick line galore. Great picks here. A lot of these picks, I'm sure these are sheep hoos because this was quite a while ago, and these type of picks weren't going up in there in the beginning. You know your beginner picks. We all seen the beginner picks. We've all been there. We all get happy when we get that pick. Then 6 months later, you see somebody else with that pick. Oh shit, I got that pick like 6 months ago. And you see it. Okay, yeah, that's the everyone gets that pick. But everyone doesn't get this pick.
No.
There's brick lines in here, cooked out, blocked up. Up here, blocked up. He had to make some stairs on this because they didn't go with the original. You see the original still in here. They put these up here. So fuck that. Father Mahoney and break his ass.
No shit. Throw an ankle and kill himself.
The parish got some money for some new stairs. I don't know why they got no fucking handrail in there though. God damn. I need a handrail. When I see something like that, I'm like, okay, look. I start stumbling. I need something to grab onto.
No doubt, man. Fuck.
Like, we can't get a handrail? Oh, no, we're good. Just have faith.
We're good.
Uh-oh, we got an aperture down here.
Oh, fucking A. We're getting wet, crew.
Yes, we are. Look at this shit here. These shells are all up on here. Who was doing all them shells last time? Was that, I think that was, Melted Seraph, huh? Who with all the shells? Yeah,
that was him.
Yeah, that's right. Melted Seraph. Brick love to you.
Brick love, brother.
This place here is just dilapidated. Oh,
another big brick love shout out to Davros too, man.
Davros. Now some of these picks I haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah.
Since I copped them. Look at this shit. Look at this shit here. Look at the color of this and look at the color of this here. We see it all the time. The color separation. Look at the transition as it goes to this fucking seashell shit to this. But it's the same cooked out. Look at that. Look at the separation of the colors too.
Yep, I see it, James.
Got this shit here. I mean, I don't know who put this one up.
Oh wow, yeah, man.
This may have been somebody else's. This isn't really Sheepoo style, but he does find gems like this. But you know, he come out with the monsters.
That's a gem, all right, man.
It is. It is a nice little gem. Look at that. Look at that expansion. Look at that brick line expanding out, getting thinned out, cooked. And look at this fucking ceiling, this flaring out of the of this rooftop. This reminds me of some stuff that
that almost looks like faint concrete molding right there in that right there where your cursor to the right. See how it kind of cones out right there? Yeah, you're on it. The viscosity, the texturing of it, the shape of it going into the melt. I mean, you can see how look at the lines. Yeah, you're on them, James. You're on them right there. Those lines going up into the top right corner.
Oh,
sorry, I got a message here. Hold on.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. I mean, you can see the
fabulous work this was. Great find. Look in the middle of the fucking forest. I'm sorry,
expansion just coming. The expansion coming through there, just cutting through there. It looks like there was a concrete molding that just getting shoved. The lines. I'm just following those lines from the right corner.
That would make sense. Yeah.
In accordance with the heat differential blocks right there on your left there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, man, that's just fascinating, James.
Yeah, this is great stuff. Like I said, I didn't find this. I found it in the chat. I found it in the group, I should say.
Yeah, brilliant evidence.
Sometimes you find pictures too, because people make a comment, and the comment will be a picture. I'm like, oh shit, what's that? Oh, I'll take that. Hey, I'll get you. I get them. I get them. Sometimes I get them and go research. I'm like, okay, let me research this and get a bunch more of you. That's how I do it now. Look at this. Look at this melt flowing over, just pouring down over here. This rock curtain. Look at this shit. It's engulfed over here. This corner of this building's engulfed. Let me bump that up. Got a patch in here. Building patch in there.
Yeah.
This one here is sticking out. Almost got rock curtain over, but it survived. Half the archway is gone. Fucking got rock curtain. Part of this archway gone. Rock curtain ballooned up. This corner here invested is gone. Corner of this building is gone.
Doug Hickson, hello, brick love to you, brother.
Hello, brick love.
Shepu says, this place I remember took this from a screenshot video footage. Right on, brother. Brilliant eye. Oh, fucking A.
Is that this piece here?
I'm not sure if it was that one. It might have been the other one. Let us know, Shepu. Let us know, bro.
Yeah, you guys, Shepu's been doing some great research over there. Great stuff on that group. That group is banging. Make sure you guys join this group if you have not already. If you haven't, you are missing out. Make sure you guys join the groups.
Yeah.
So
yes, this one and the other, he says. Yes.
Great. Yeah, we work great in numbers. People coming together. You see the bricks right here. Red brick. You can see it right there. Hello. Red bricks. And you can see the mortar. Brick, mortar. And you got this in the way. Brick on top. You got some bar right here. Something looks like goes in the way. I'm not sure if that's mortar right there. Brick going up.
Yeah.
Possibly up the stairs there too. And then we got this again, just like inside of that so-called cave. These swirls, they're not pickaxe marks. No one's out here picking nothing. And then you got fucking bricks in here, but you're picking out here. Come on, people. You don't pick when you got brick.
It's like it's like it's twisting and throwing that arch aperture right off that cactus right there, a little wonky.
Wonky. And look at this out baked over here, thinned out, turning into real slaty over here on this side. And over here, you still got the bricks doing tricks. Look at this thin piece here, slaty, sticking out, coming out towards us. Like a little shelf you put your plant on top of.
Yeah.
27. They got it marked. They got it marked and cataloged. 43. Marked and cataloged. Paying rent. You want what? Space number 43? Oh, yeah. Shit. That's fixing up.
Yeah, right.
Got granite inserts. Shit, sound good on the paper. You buy it. Go, what the fuck?
What the hell is this shit?
That's how the state always does it. Oh, you can't see it, but yeah. Got a flyer. Yeah. Fucking go see it in some fucking mud hole.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Wow, man.
Stairs cooked out.
Fucking hell.
Cooked. Nobody's carving this shit, people.
Oh,
nobody.
Yeah. You can see the pooling.
I don't care if your grandmama live with you. You're not carving that shit, mama. You better learn how to fucking scale just like the rest of us. By the time I finish one step, you'll be dead.
Right.
Cooked out. Look at this. Solid brick lines, viscosity. Look like still got some stucco on this goddamn thing. What is this over here? Some red brick? What the fuck is that? I mean, it's long. Don't look like brick, but it's kind of weird. Invested right up in there. Maybe some wood or something they stuck up in there.
Wow.
Some bricky over here. Locked up here. Melted stairs. Uh-oh. Locked up. Look at all this shit. Yeah, this here. Wow. It's been a while since I've seen these pics, man. Blowing my mind again.
That's crazy shit right there, man.
This is great stuff. I mean, this is what's been going on for the last year in the group. Stuff like this, man. This is awesome stuff. Can't get enough. Look at this
what
shit.
A place to, I mean, the mind warp of this. I can just imagine the atmosphere walking up them stairs, just being in there.
Oh, yeah. And you got a wheelchair ramp right here.
Yeah.
They split this fucker in two. Wheelchair ramp. So you get to here, then you're stuck. Like, okay, well, help mama up the rest of the way, damn it.
Yeah. Get that donkey. He'll make it up. We'll put her on the back.
They said wheelchair access. You have to hear. Well, what the fuck you gonna do here?
Yeah, the donkey's gonna be another $50.
Oh man.
And a $25 tip for the fucking. Yeah.
Oh man, look at these right here. Stack of bricks right here. Boom. Melted down below. Oh, this shit here. Great picks, man. It's great going through old picks, and somebody's throwing me off though because they don't got the fucking markings all over them.
Right.
Whose they are. Look at this shit. But I know this type of stuff here from back then. It has to be Sheepu or Spartan. They're the only ones that was throwing this stuff out on a regular. Just make it go, fuck, you know what? I'm not diving deep enough.
No.
I have to keep on fucking diving, and that's how I was. Like, damn, I'm not doing it right. I'm coming up with some good stuff, but I'm not diving deep enough because I always criticize my stuff. I see Alchemos put some stuff. I say, damn, how do you find that? Damn, this shit, that's some nice stuff. I start digging into it. I see Dean put some. I said, God damn, how did Dean fucking find that? Mark, everybody. I'm like,
yeah.
The next thing you know, I gotta go find some evidence. Like, man, Spartan.
Yeah, Doug says curtain much? No shit, man. That stuff was hanging, wasn't it, Doug?
Yeah. Look at this. Aperture. Look at this shit all flooded out. What is this?
Yeah, it was a rain guard.
You got an aperture and all this shit here, and you got a doorway? What the fuck? Where you live at? Over here? Where? Here.
Where?
Oh, shit. You didn't tell me, man. I thought I was looking up in here. Nah, man, I'm in the bunker.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here? Boom, boom. You got my neighbor right there. Yeah, we were arguing about who cut the grass.
I'm just gonna turn on a weed eater and hang it over the side.
Hey man, it's kind of cozy in this motherfucker. Yeah, shit, come on. You ain't got no windows. Nah, man, I got pictures. Got pictures of outside.
Fucking hell.
Oh man.
Oh shit. Fuck, I gotta make another pot of coffee.
This is the ghetto, wherever it's at. It's same ghetto, same everywhere. Doesn't matter what country you're in. Ghetto's the ghetto. Melted, cooked out. Stuff. Brick love, everybody out there. Meltology.
That's right.
Welcome to the university. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Join if you have not. These brick lines, boom.
Yeah.
All across brick line. All mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings. Make sure you guys like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Research my research. Frucus. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. A lot of these last pictures that I've been showing are from Sheepu, Frucus. Showcasing some of his work from last year. Great stuff. Not sure if this is his, but I wouldn't be surprised. If you guys see a pic you guys put up there, brick love to you. Just going through some of the stuff that I've gathered from other people. There were a couple pics in there that I've also showcased. Oh, what's this? Gotta get them bricks, huh? All this shit around and you throw some bricks right there. Maybe everything was bricks. How about that? Oh yeah, hit it right on the head. More bricks. Bricks doing tricks. Bricks doing tricks. Look at the melt.
The Melt. Welcome to the Melt. Next Monday is going to be Patty Melt, along with Deborah, the Red Brick Chick. Showed some of her stuff earlier. Great stuff by Deborah. Always giving it 110 and then some. Alchemos 83. Make sure you check him out. Always doing the most with Alchemos. Check him out on YouTube. Show him some love. Join his channel. Always putting out great evidence. Got that fire. Always throwing down. Coming off a vacation, dropping folder after folder.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Tobias peeking through the veil, connecting the dots, man. You know, good to see you.
Peeking. What is up?
Peeking. Good to see you, though, brother. That was fucking great, man.
Yeah, it was.
Looking good, dude.
Another hard-working meltologist out there, spreading the word. That's what we do. We got to keep on doing it. Each one teach one. Spread the word. Spread meltology. Show your family these pictures. Show your friends. Throw them up on Facebook, even if you don't want to say anything about it, because you got a lot of people out there that's hating on the truth, period. They don't care who gives you the truth. They fucking hate on you. You don't want to explain it, they explain it, throw it up there. Pretty soon people say, what is that? Shit, it's a impossible build. We call it melted. It looks melted, but look, this shit up in here, people always going around playing pranks and throwing bricks and shit in this cracks and crevices. We see it all the time, especially up on the mountain hikes, stacking bricks. Boom. And look at the building. And look up here. Bricky. Boom. Boom, baby. True Secret 69. Get that boom, baby. Here we go again with these brick lines, these unconformities, these sedimentary layers. But they're always bricks. What the fuck's that doing over here? We know why it's doing over here. It originated over here. The brick love.
With you, brother. Just muting for a second.
Gotcha. Look at the bricks right here. Rows of them. Bricky. This is an overhang so you don't get wet as you're coming out of your door. But look, it's melted down. It is melted. Got red brick right here. And you got the stairs up here going into the melt. Look at this shit dripping. Drippy. Shit, they got people up here living and shit. They doing their clothes. You know that rent is cheap up in there. You ain't better not be paying nothing. If you are, you better talk to your landlord and have him do some fixing up of this bitch. Look at the bricks expanding through this door jam. Melted. Cooked out. Expanding. And look, you can see the mortar lines in here. It look like mortar lines right there. Fucking hollowed out. Boom. Boom. Bump that up a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Boom. See the lines in it. Honeycombing. About to look at these puffy bricks right here. Puffed out. Ballooning. And look at all this shit. Wow. Great stuff. Sheepoo, great stuff, as always. I know Sheepoo's work. For the most part, anyway. Look at this stacked up marshmallow ballooning out. Still got some of this stucco on this. Looks like cooked out wood. Look at this. What a shit hole. Look at this ballooning out, expanding. Boom. How could you not see it? How could you not see the bricks melting, doing tricks? I'm not sure if that's a block right there or if that's a planter box or something. It's kind of strange. It's way away from the bricks. So I don't know what that is. I'm sure this ain't a refrigerator. I'm sure that's a block in there. Cooked out. We got brick and we got melt on top of brick. And we got brick holding up melt. That's odd. Melty, melty. Aperture is filled in back here.
I'm with you, brother.
Okay. Boom. Filled in archway. Like we see all the time. Shit, we got an archway right here. This fucking twisted.
Sorry,
up.
Shepu. I'll be back. I'll handle that. Hold on a minute, bro.
Yeah, I got it.
Sliding down. That left side compared to that right side. Cooked. Wow. Look at that right there, folks. Come on now. This here has to be a Shepu special. Has his name all over it.
Shepu asks, hold on, where was that? Hold on, brother. James, can you post more than 80 pics as an admin? Question.
No, sir. Now, I didn't try today to go past 80. I did quite a few picks today. And some of them I had multiple picks, like about 140 picks. But I just did half and half. I didn't try to go beyond. I'll try that and to see if it's changed or anything. Look at this entryway right here. How the fuck are you getting in there?
Yeah. I know, right?
I mean, here's the A-frame. I mean, am I missing something?
I don't think so, man. I don't know.
It's kind of odd to be right there, melted over like that. It's like they seem like they should have recessed it back for them, unless maybe that's 50 feet
They're
back.
having an off day.
Yeah. I mean, shit. What is this cut line right there? I mean, what's going on there?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
what
he's pretty funny, Melanie. James can let it roll like only James can.
Oh, my eyeball. Eyeball itch. Oops. Wrong button. Look at those columns though. That's what I was gonna show. Look how tall these columns are here. And then they get short here, short here. I mean, this is the melt that's come down. What the fuck is this?
Look at that.
Yeah, doorway right there, and another column right here. What's going on up there?
Yeah. Wow.
Some column here that doesn't go down to nothing.
It shows you that slope of the sink right there. It's a pocket, James. That's a fucking... Hold on a minute. What? See that right corner, or the right corner of the pic? Bottom right corner? Yeah, bottom right. And you see that shadowing?
Here with the structure?
Yeah, see that shadowing coming off there, that expansion coming out there? That show, it looks like that's recessed. You see that aperture dead center of the pic that you were just at, that one above the columns there, that one dead center?
Right here?
Over to the left of the pic. Right there, the one right
On
there.
here?
Yeah, you're on it. Yeah, it looks, I mean, see how big that is? But see how closed out and ghost-tapped everything is around it?
Mm-hmm. Like
Now
up
it looks
here.
like all that's recessed back. Yeah, it looks like it was a. It almost looks like that was might have been an archway with columns in there, and that it just got lost in the expansion. I mean, these things had so much detail inset in them, and we're seeing the top piece there. That was on top inset back. It appears to be, because all that kind of like just flows forward on us.
Yeah, I can see 3 or 4 arches back here that are filled in.
Yeah,
I can see this is columns in here. There's 2 or 3 columns in here. You can see column here, and a column here. And then this here is another archway, but it's going in. If you were walking down this way, you were to go through this doorway.
yeah. Man.
There's all kind of structure and shit up in here.
Yeah.
More up here, more columns.
Mm-hmm.
Aperture up here. Yeah, I mean, these places are incredible. I mean, time after time we see this. I mean, this megalithic structures, this huge scale.
Sorry, crew, I got wrapped up in the evidence a minute. Hold on, let me catch up with you.
Let me go clean my eye real quick. Shit, the thing bothering me. I got itch.
You know how we are, man. You're in the nest here with the Eagle Eye crew. If you're just hanging out, if you're sitting back not chatting, I get it. Enjoy it, man. This is what we do. We break it down for you. We never know how late we're going to be on. Shepu, I get you, man. I get tired too. But you know how it is. Shit, meltologist extraordinaire there. You imagine how many late nights you still have. Shit. The evidence is just, it grabs you like that. It really does. It's how we do this every night, and just bring it like we do because it's so intriguing. We do what we do on our off time, just like y'all. And, it's always on my mind, no matter what I'm doing, I just put in my earphones and put on my shades and go through my day thinking about meltology.
That's it. Meltology, baby. Another great pick by somebody from the group, one of the 2 groups, or should I say one of the 3 groups. Actually, this would have been through the university, Melted Red Brick University, or through All Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings. This is the great work from people in the group.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, great evidence. The melt down here. This shit right here melted over. You got a door up here. What the fuck's this doing? I mean, it looks like a door. I mean, maybe it's a window. Looks like a door to me, but I mean, looks more of a door than this one. This one's melted down. It's not even as tall as this, but we see this funky stuff. I mean, maybe there's a secret entrance somewhere. I mean, it fucking looks like a doorknob right here. What's going on? Am I seeing things? Like one of them booby traps.
On one of those pics, Fruitcus said something about it was a screenshot. That's why it was kind of blurry, he says. Yeah, man, you screenshot these things or whatever. I see that too a lot of times.
Yeah.
Kind of lose some of that detail a little bit.
Great stuff, though, Fruitcus. What's this? Is that a window? I mean, where's the rest of the fucking windows at over here? What is this shit? I mean, I understand. Okay, maybe there's no windows here. I don't know if this is up in the wiring or if this is on the building, but it's all plain here. Another one of those underground bunkers. You got 2 fucking doors down here on top of it. No, I'm upstairs, huh? Dude,
Can you imagine being a realtor? You want me to sell this fucking shit? What's going on here?
Bill collector's banging on the door. Motherfucker, I live upstairs. Oh. You come to my house.
Just follow those melted steps that way.
Well, how the fuck we gonna get up there? Yeah, buddy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, buddy. Uh-oh. What is this shit going on here? What do we got going on here? These places. You know, they can't fix this shit because you can't fix this without bringing someone with a fucking jackhammer and doing some hard work and paying some good money. So that's why you see all this shit.
Doug Hickson says, "Jump."
Yeah.
Right.
Uzi bricks over here. Uzi bricks. Uh-oh. We got bricks coming out of this shit. I don't even know if you can go through this fucker. This fucker looks closed up. I'm serious. I mean,
Look at it, man. Fucking crazy.
you are not going to enter through. It looks like it's all.
It's done.
Yeah, like, no, you got the other side over here. Oh, the other side. Yeah, this. We closed that entrance off back in 1825.
Yeah.
I'll give you some bullshit. But this shit looks like this over here. Look at this mess. What the fuck is all this? All these bricks up here. How huge this fucking thing is. Bricks all the way up here. Bricks going through here. Look at this shit. All the way to the top. Golly. Bricks everywhere. The whole realm full of bricks doing tricks. Bricky. Call up Nikki. Look at this shit. And of course it's going down. In the melt. Fervent heat. Tomorrow. Make sure you're there. Another one of these. Downstairs bunkers. Look at this shit. Cooked out. Turned up. See the brick line. The bricky right here. Couple specks. Popping out right here. Basically, they build them this anywhere. This is the what the fuck? You got a garage here? You taking cars down here again?
Yeah, man.
Listen,
Anything they can slap a tax on and fucking yeah.
This is a tight garage right here trying to get you. Better have a small fucking car. You're coming out this way every damn time. Like hit the fence again. Damn it, man. Wow. Serious? Only motherfucker got a car over here. You would have a car. I gotta have a car. I gotta have a garage. God damn. Look at this shit. We living large over here next door to this shit. You live next to the dump. Ain't no dump. But as a kid, you would love this. Like, oh shit, this is, man, as a boy, I've been
all up in there.
Fucking
Shit.
day. My fort.
Fucking kidding me? No doubt, right?
Every damn day up in there.
Yes. And you'd be finding all kinds of playboys up in those things. What the hell's up in that crack? Holy shit! What's this?
Pages all stuck together. What the fuck? Oh man!
Wow, look at that shit.
Another one of Shipu's masterpieces. Look at this. Cooked out.
Wow, man.
Rest of the building cooked out. Your pocket of survival up here. A little bit of pocket up here. It's like part of a wall back there. Let's see if I can bump it up. So. Part of a wall back here or something. Little arches down below. Look at underneath. Now, looks like we got the ball up here. Oh, look, you can see the structure in it. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Arches over on the side up here. All kind of structure. Look at that. You got the columns in here. Yeah. Over here, too. Okay. Let's see if we got any more of this place. Yeah, this is a Shipu. That's how he does it. Brings in multi-picks. All right, here we go. Here we go. Maybe click on a few of them. We'll get to it. Another great find. This has to be Shipu's work. This is why I do my stuff like Shipu. You get multiple picks of the same place and get better angles all around, footage of it. And now we can really examine this place.
Yeah.
Cooked out. All these apertures cooked out. Brick lines look blocked up right there. Bump that in.
Yeah, Shepu says this place is crazy.
Blocked up. There we go. Brake line's blocked up, cooked out. Look at that. Look at this place. You couldn't live here if you wanted to. There ain't no fucking space. Everything's filled in. The fuck you gonna live up here on the grass? Just sleep
Right.
here. Shit, you're not sleeping in here. Like, what the fuck? Who put all this brick ash up in here? That's that expansion, baby, coming out after the X Factor. Look at this archway down here in the water, filled out.
Fucking hell.
It's spewing out melted brick, and then it stopped in the middle, in the flow of it. It stopped. It on and off. Instant densification, solidification.
Wow. And then that big bitch in the back. Wow, man. You kidding me?
Boom. I don't know what the next pick is, guys, so we're just going to look at this. I don't know. We might be somewhere else. We might be on this still. Look, you see brick lines up here in the grassy area. Boom, boom, boom. Brick lines all through here. Bricky, bricky. Nothing's man-made out here. It's all brick.
I think Fruitcus says he's seen some closer pics of that place, but brilliant shit, man.
Who said that?
Shapu, Fruitcus.
Okay. It might be in here. I don't know. I haven't seen these things in over a year. I'd throw them in the folder. It'd be nice if there's some more. Boom, boom. There's some more right there with the birds. Boom, boom. I bet the narrative said, "Oh, they built that for the birds."
Yeah.
The Sultan of the Sea built it for the birds. They come up with this shit. Let's jump in here. But once again, this is what you get when you get pictures from someone like Sheepu. You will get multiple pics of the same place and be able to thoroughly examine it. Now, look, we are up in here. You can see the molding on this aperture, this archway. And look how it's filled in, recessed back and filled in. This archway here is gone, eaten up over here. This brick line, you can see these cooked out white bricks crystallizing. And you can see how they curve and come down. Man, this is great stuff. Balloon rocks underneath this.
Yeah.
Rock curtaining over the balloon rocks. Another archway right here going into this rock. Look at that shit. Let me bump that up. See that?
Yeah, do that, Ray. Bring it to us.
Look at that shit going into this. So you're coming in here, you're walking through this fucking thing right here.
Wow.
You see that? You see the white. You can see the white edging of the molding of the art.
Yeah.
Boom.
Fuck.
And you can see right here solid. So you're walking into this bitch.
Wow.
It might be closed off at one point. Stairs. Look at this. Fucking park your boat over here. Oh, look at these arches right here. You see those?
You got the water line?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Arches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's that expansion right above it right there? You're on it almost. Yeah, what is that fucking shit? Yeah.
I don't know if this is fucking something. This is an aperture. I don't know. This looks like a walkway or something. I mean, these arches is going down in the water.
James, that is a walkway. Look, it's going up in through those column type of features that are cooked out. Look at how it takes that angle.
Stairs.
Yeah. Look at that
and you
travel.
go up these stairs and then in here.
Yeah.
That's some crazy shit, Sheepu.
Oh wow,
And
man.
again. Another aperture on this side. Can't tell about all this shit up in here. I see a bunch of shit up in here, but it's hard.
That almost like that piece that you were just on initially, we were thinking about. Look at the circular shape of it with that funkiness going on right underneath it. The in the center there, that little mass right there in the center. Yeah, right there. That and then the way those features right below it are those little aperture looking folds right there. Those little 1, 2, 3.
Right here.
4, 5. Yeah, if you go down into the water line, that almost looks like something that's fucking melted and rock curtained over that mass in the middle. It looks like it's bending over. See that little spot there in the middle, the dark gray mass, the little circle? Yeah, that piece right there. Look at around it and see how it's melting around it and fracturing, spreading apart. Just above it, in the center of all that. It almost looks like something melted and fell backwards and is folding. I don't know, man. That's just fucking weird.
But these have the same little viscous holes in them, like
Yeah.
these pulling apart.
Something's. Yeah, they are. They're the same feature, of course, but it just looks like something is sinking down. I'm looking at the water line, and just the mass coming up and going around that one thing is just what's grabbing me.
Incredible
Thanks,
pic.
brother.
I haven't looked at these pics up like this, so
Yeah.
I get these pics. I'm looking at them on my phone, so I'm enjoying
Oh, me
looking
too.
at them now on the computer,
Yeah.
and being able to break out the detail and go over it with you, Dean. And it's great the sheep who's out there in the chat.
Yeah, thank
we
you
get to
both,
see it
man.
on
Fucking A.
on the big screen too. This is great stuff. Look at all this shit up in here. I
Yeah.
mean, there's all kind of shit up in here, and it looks like they're fucking towers up in, like they're still using that, huh?
Yeah.
Some shit up there, tower up here, like some stuff that's still in effect. Yeah, mind blowing, nice stuff.
Wow, man, it just grabs you.
Look at all these balloon rocks, ballooning. Pictures are getting closer and closer. Filled in all these balloon rocks. Where's the arch? Where's the other arch? Entrance way up here. Down here is closed off. Balloon rocks everywhere. Wow. Tell you people, you're gonna be serious about it. You gotta start collecting evidence. Doesn't matter where you collect, you gotta start collecting it. You gotta save it. You gotta save it. Because it's easier now when it's out there, already grouped up, filed. Grab it, put it away. Display it later. Show people. We know who this is. This sheep who. The sheep who is really good at doing these comparisons, guys. If you haven't seen this stuff, he's done quite a few side-by-side photos. Give you the comparison of what they're calling a natural rock. Look at that. This is what geologists have agreed on as natural rock. That's not us saying it. That's them. Even though you can see all these fucking balloon rocks right here inside of it, all this turned up. I mean, take a look at this fucking natural rock. Brick lines. Look at this fucking brick lines right here. Boom. Ballooned up brick lines. And then it's all rock curtain and melting over. But let's look at the comparison. This is the castle ruins. Wow. It's those same brick lines. Let me show you. Right here. Look at these brick lines. Look at these brick lines. Great comparison. This fucking archway right here. Fuck.
I love those pics. He's good at that shit, man. It's always fascinating.
Natural rock with the archway, and look at this right here. What the fuck is this structure down here? I see a fucking flat piece right there. Let me bump that in. Look at that. Boom. And right here. Boom. The fuck is this? A chimney coming out? Fuck. Look at this. It's 90 degrees up in here. Apertures up in here. We know there's no such thing as natural rock. This is what alcoholic amia is lying about. Wow, look at how huge these are. Don't know the comparison how huge this is because no one's standing there, but it looks pretty big.
Shepu says when I first posted these pics, it was from my phone. They come out smaller on Facebook, but later I reposted them from my computer and they came out larger.
Okay. Don't know if these are the reposts or the originals, but great work.
Wow.
Great stuff. Like always, Mel.
Either or, look at that.
Getting that fired out, always.
Wow.
Cooked out. Look at this in the background. Boom. Huge building in the background. Pyramid. Another one back here. Boom. Huge buildings covered. These are small scale. And people, once again, they say, oh, they get to this, but they don't understand this. And then when they understand this, they don't understand the continent, and so on and so on.
Yeah.
All melted. All part of the building melted.
There it is. There it is.
Now this one, quite a few people posted this. Not sure where I got it. I did a whole bunch of these, but this one here is from a while ago. I think this might. Right. I know Spartan just did this not too long ago. I might have snagged it from him and threw it in this. But usually I tried, like I said, I try to keep Sheepoos and Spartan in a different folder. They both have such plates.
Fucking hell, man. Look at the why, how, when, who, fucking what. Wow. Oh, jeez.
What is going on here? What is going on? Huge building. Cooked out. And of course, they paint these things here. Keep them white. Still connected. Still drawing that energy. Their free electricity, whatever they're getting for free.
Yeah, it is.
These fuckers are up there for a reason. There's shit up here. Look at underneath the base.
Man, that's good shit, James.
Look at that. Oh.
Fuck, man.
Cooked out here.
That's insane. Look at this stuff.
And here you go, Seraph. Melted Seraph. Higher than the giraffe. What's up? What is up? Alchemos 83. Seraph. Brick loved everybody out there. Eagle Eye Crew.
Wow.
Big ups to Fred jumping in the other night, catching us all off
Fred,
guard.
oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, came in and did the damn thing.
You know what's interesting about these, James, is they got those decked out, and they're all white, they're cooked out. They're fucking X factored as hell, but you look at the detail in the dark stuff with all the green in there, and it makes it more incredible. There's so much in this thick, it's insane.
Yeah, these may have been from Sheepoo because we've already went through 4 of them.
I mean, you're seeing puberty going on in there too. Fuck.
We'll get down here. Uh-oh.
What?
Don't want you to think they just set these up here for the fuck of it.
Concrete molding right there.
What's this back here? Is that an archway? What we got going back here?
Looks like it.
Let's bump that up a little bit, do a little investigation on it.
Look at that. Oh, yeah. All day, dude.
Archway right there. Filled in with this shit behind it. Another one back here going this way. There's a vacancy. There's a void back here. Room or something. It's a doorway or hallway or entranceway or whatever. Aperture. Yeah. Huge place. I mean, all this shit down here. You're up in the air up here.
Yeah.
Not ground level.
No. Incredible. Man.
I was invested in it. Sunk down in it.
Shepu says, this is you, James. I remember.
Okay. So I don't be remembering.
No, he says no, never posted these ones.
Oh, okay. Look at these trying to go Cubert. Boom, boom. Of course, they come put this up later to access this shit. That's a 90 degree coming down here, part of a tower, part of the building. Now it's cooked out. Background cooked out. Look at this up here.
Yeah, man.
Cooked going crystal. Got that crystallization look on it, looking like coral. Higher it is, above the clouds. Cooked out on it. Cut lines all through it. Can't access this shit. Access with caution. Boom. Get that one out of there before Spartan wakes up.
I feel him. He's watching. Uh-oh, the hairs are standing up on my arms, man. Look at that. Fucking shit, dude. Wow. Yeah.
Middle of nowhere. As we've seen so many times. It's over in Tibet, middle of nowhere. And look at this shit up here. Cooked out.
I mean, you can just tell the underneath it and behind it, it's all fucking structure. It's so obvious.
Mm-hmm.
It is so obvious with the foreground, the center pic just popping on you. Obvious. The rest just fits with it. Come on now. Come on. Fuck.
Look how huge this place is
God.
compared to where it's at. I mean, you're going to house how many people here? Do all this out here.
This is the kind of pic that makes you fucking angry that somebody says, I just don't see it. Are you fucking kidding me? God. Fuck.
Yeah, really. I mean, what is this? I mean, this is a pocket of survival. Yeah, they go in there and fix these fucking places up. They remodel. They're throwing a gift shop. We see it all the time. They got scaffolding up, especially if it's still in an area, in my opinion, an area that's still connected to the grid and still needs servicing. And these still look like they're fucking working. They don't look blown out. Some of these you see they're all black and cooked and melted. This place looks a little fucking desolate, but they're trying to bring it back to life. And there's a lot of places out here in this same area of Tibet that are small like this and fucking thriving. They still got a town. I don't know where they get their food at, other than what they grow up there. But shit, don't know what fort this is. Done a bunch of them, and they all look the fucking same. Especially when you see this part here. Shit, somewhere in India.
Absolutely crazy.
In the middle of fucking nowhere. Look, yeah. Oh yeah, love it. It's beautiful. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Very pretty.
Yeah.
No, but they're incredible in itself. I mean, look at that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, how? Yeah. Where is the rest of it? What's going on?
Yeah. Huge building. Huge.
They just decided to start with the arch and that wall and then build the rest of it.
Right, exactly. I mean, what is this? Who the fuck is coming over to take over this place in the middle of nowhere to claim it? They're laughing. You fucking had that. What the fuck are we gonna do with that?
Well, you look at the last 100 years, if you will. All right, you look how much shit has went down in these places. Okay. And all these different countries or territory or whoever coming in and just fucking going through there. Look at Afghanistan. Come on, look at Iraq. Come on, look at come on now. Look at the stand countries. They've been nothing but fucked up in turmoil forever. There's a reason. They went in and robbed the shit out of these pockets of survival like this, okay? They cordoned them off and they restricted them, and you can't go there. These fuckers.
Exactly.
Everything's guised under a war.
Ain't that the truth? Yeah, someone up here fucking working. Fuck you doing up there? Maybe. I don't think the tourists are supposed to go up there. Another dude up here, yeah, they're up there working. A couple of tourists down here, but you really think they were fucking fighting over here? Fucking got one cannon. Come on, man, stop fucking insulting us. Okay, we beat them. It's ours now. All right, we're packing it up. Well, I'm not staying behind. Fuck you. I'm leaving too. Shit. Fuck, I'm gonna do out here in the middle. They might come back. Shit, I'll be by myself.
No doubt.
Shit. We do good with all of us, but shit, now what?
Man, we ran out of supplies, man. We got to go.
Yeah. Pack it up.
Shit. Fucking 30 days later, these people back in it. Yeah, I told you we'd get it back. We just leave. Shit, nobody wants it.
Yeah.
That's why we build in the middle of nowhere.
There'll be another resurgence when we create one. We can get back in there. Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, whatever, right?
This is one of the places that everybody gets. I forget where it's at. Where it is. It's in India. It starts with a J, I think. I did a big spread on this, but everybody comes across this place. Maybe not the exact same pic, but this place here. It's very popular for Meltology 101, and a great place for evidence. I mean, you see at the bottom right here. Showed you earlier what Deborah had. Same shit. Expanding, blowing out. Compressed brick. Blowing out. Piezoelectricity. Dancing. Here it is here.
Yeah.
Over here in India. And Deborah has it over in her neighborhood. Over in, where's she at? Australia? As in her neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah, she's over in Australia. She's out down there with Davros.
Yeah. Got the same shit out there that's out here. We see it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Expanding brick, cooked out, bricks melting, and expanding, cooking, blasting out. This here is up in the air. This isn't on the ground. This is up in the air. So was hers. Showed you earlier. Two pieces on both walls, up in the air.
Jeff who says Jen is trying to type in chat and cannot. Wow. Sorry, James.
Tell her to fly in.
Fly in, Jen. Link's open, honey. Can you shoot her that, James?
Oh yeah. Let me
shoot. Give Shepu one too. You kidding me?
I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna put it out in the chat. They both can grab it.
Grab that shit. Come on in here, you two. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Let me jump out here real quick. Let me hit the end. you jackass.
We'll do better than that. We'll send you this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, because you know what? A lot of people have been having trouble with this goddamn thing, trying to chat and stuff, and it won't let people. And
yeah.
All right, Jen, Sheepu, if you guys like to jump in.
Yeah, man. Help us wrap this one up. Let's puff past this one, man.
Yeah, you could break down some of your evidence too.
Yeah, bring it. Look at that shit, dude.
I haven't heard anyone come in, so I should be able to hear him. But if I don't, please let me know.
Yeah, your link's good. Little kiss from Spartan Red. Look at that.
That's what I wanted to get to down here. Expansion. Yeah, this is a great place to explore Meltology. A lot of good shit up in here. This whole huge, what they call a fort.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kairos, brick love to you. I saw you in the Brickathon.
You know what? I should have sent that directly to Jen. Well, she should be in. If she's in the chat, she should be.
Yeah, we're not gonna accept anybody in other than Shepu and Jen. Maybe Davros, if Davros you're listening. But other than that, we're gonna. If that's cool with you, James, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that was not an open invitation for everyone. Sorry about that, guys. You know how I do it on Saturdays. You guys rolling on Saturdays. You know how Dean does it on Tuesdays. But tonight, let those two, of course, in. They like to come in, but other than that, like Dean said, we'll wrap it up. This here balloon out. Look at that, cooked out.
Yeah.
Over here, cooked out, blocked up, rocked up.
Wow, man.
Coming out of this wall. Boom. Up in here on these pieces here, you got the fucking ballooning up here. This shit's all up on these pieces. How
Can
you
somebody let Jen know to grab that link? Shepu's backstage, brother.
Oh, okay. Let me fucking hear this. This thing's so fucking dumb. It doesn't even click to let us know.
I know, right? Yeah.
I mean, did you hear it? I didn't fucking hear it.
I didn't hear shit, dude. And I was listening.
Told you, let me know if you hear anything.
I just caught it in the chat. Yeah.
All right.
There you are, brother.
Yeah. All right.
Nice, man.
Yeah, let Jen know as well.
Yeah, she said she cannot join right now.
Okay, all right.
Okay. I heard ding ding now. Who's there?
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah,
Is that Jen?
It's Jen. She
Oh,
just
okay.
told me she's watching, but thanks for the
Okay.
invite.
Oh, okay, honey. All right.
But I don't know why nobody can see her message.
I know. You know what? I can't even post up, man. They don't even let me do it.
She said she sees her message, but no one else can see it.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, what happens if she refreshes her page, she won't see it. Because that happened to me too. The bastard wouldn't let me chat. I'm like, and I was getting pissed because I was like, there's my message right there. No one's saying anything. But then I look on another phone and there's nothing there. I'm like, what the hell? And I refreshed and it wasn't there. I said, oh, you dirty bastards. Yeah, they're sick. They are dirty.
Yeah, man.
Ballooning. Hey, Sheepu, you have some evidence you'd like to show?
Sure, but I was going to go to bed soon.
Oh, well, I'm glad you came in, brother, because, man, you know, we got to enjoy the Brickathon together and hang out, you know.
We're all going to be going to bed soon, brother, so I'm going to let you do your thing. You know, it's been a pleasure showing quite a bit of your evidence tonight from last year. Oh, so, yes, I'm going to pull out. I hope nobody minds that.
There you go.
We're going to let Sheepu do his thing, and then we'll close it out afterwards.
Yeah, I'll start. I'm just starting my program right now. So.
Big love to Jan, Melanie Moran. Yeah.
Oh, Melanie's still there? Oh, yeah. I thought she went to sleep.
Jen, if you want to come in for a few minutes, since you can't chat, you're more than welcome to come in and chit chat. Why Sheepu closes this out for us?
Yeah.
We're not going to be in long.
No, it's a few more minutes.
You're more than welcome to come in and hang out. In fact, I'm gonna send it to her on. I'll send it directly to her.
I see guest 1 at the bottom. That'd be, I don't know if that's either me or you, and then one more would be Sheep.
All right, Jen. I just sent it to her into her messenger, just in case she likes to jump in.
Right on.
Okay, there you go, Sheepu. Sorry about that. I was off screen right there, trying to send that out.
No, sorry. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
on my.
Go ahead.
I'm on my phone, Chip. Who just let you know I'm not on my PC.
Usually I have 2 screens, but now I don't have the second screen, so I don't see what's going on. But you guys see my screen now?
Yeah, I see everything you got up there. I see nothing in the middle, but I see your icons on the right hand side.
Yeah, just on the right, all my folders there.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll just, I don't know which one. I'll just pick one and I'm gonna look through it. Which one? Oh, this place is just crazy. Everybody knows.
Hey, just letting you know, Shepu, I caught that stream with you and Jan the other night on that blimps and stuff, the dirigibles and all that shit.
That's yeah, the pictures of what the old world could have been. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Love you, Sheepu, says Melanie Moran.
No, thank you, Melanie. I didn't see you in the chat, so I thought you were gone to sleep. I know it's late. I should be in bed.
Well, thank you for joining us. I didn't know I was going to be here. So this is great to have a close out with you.
Yeah, it's nice. So this is Sassy. Look at this place. It's just, I know we all seen this place, but it's just amazing.
Yeah, it is.
The melt of this place, and they all built all over it. You know, all the all the world there.
Yeah, that wall down there.
Yeah, you can even see just the wall that has no reason to be there.
No. No, who's paying to have that put in?
Yeah.
Drippy, drippy. Look at that.
Lines, apertures everywhere.
Everywhere. Blockwork apertures, yes.
Yeah, you can see it's the same thing here. As you go up, it's less and less muffed up.
Yeah. That growth up there. Yeah, nice. Everywhere. Wow. Oh shit, look at that building right there. It's almost completely covered. That one in the middle, kind of to the left of you. Left. Right there. Oh, you passed it. Back to the right there. Can you bump that building in? Look at that. You got that one window on the right. The rest of it's all rock curtained over and balloon rocked up.
Oh yeah.
Boom. Look at that shit.
Coming up from
I mean, it's everywhere. Great evidence, man. Great stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I know where you at up there.
Yep.
Melty. That whole place, Myra, or was that Myra or
It's called Sassy in Matera.
Matera? That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that whole place is just.
Yeah, I agree, Melanie.
It's
Wow.
a mess.
In the flooring.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, and they say they carved all this.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Oh,
Look at that background over there, carved it, and we see block lines and bricks and whatnot. I mean, look at that. Look at the archway. You see the damn block lines in the archway. You see the block lines next to the guy, and they carve and stuff like. Come on.
don't make me slap you in the head. Come on.
Really? What part did you carve?
Yeah, which part did you?
Why are you carving when you're a master at brickwork?
No doubt.
Doesn't make sense. Look at that. Blocking everywhere and they're carving. Shut up.
Tag here.
This place is a mess.
Yeah. I think this is close to the building you said it was almost all. This one. This one is the street.
I mean, if it's that easy to carve, why is all that ugly shit out there? It's like, why don't you carve that shit off and make it look like the inside?
Yeah, exactly.
Why is the outside so ugly? But the inside smooth and nice archways inside. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, this is like in a canyon, and you can see like both sides.
I've gotten a lot of pictures of that place, but not down in here. Is this the same place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a whole thing of that place, but I wasn't down here.
Yeah, this is more down than the city. Yeah. Like,
Shit,
even this
it's
place,
down here. It is up there. Wow.
this like just an arch right here.
What a fucking shithole.
Yeah.
There you go, our clock tower. Steeples, clock towers are middle of the ocean. You call them your lighthouses.
Yeah. There's no water here.
Yeah, exactly. All right. They put a clock in it. Okay. Look at this. Wow. What a mess. What is up, everyone out there? You guys enjoying this mess up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melanie. Wow, you are right.
Look at these melted steps right here. This arch. And they use this place in many movies. You've probably seen it. The last movie I've seen it in, I think it was the last James Bond. It started in this city.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I want to pay attention that next time. Okay. Yeah, I did a whole thing on those two churches up there, but I didn't get down with all this stuff. Wow.
Yeah, down here in the canyon.
Man, incredible.
Yeah.
Look at how steep those damn stairs are. Are those stairs or is that a waterfall? What the fuck is that? Maybe there's some type of...
I'm not
That
sure.
ain't no stairs. That ain't
Yeah,
stairs.
this is the wall. These are stairs, but this, I don't even know what it is.
So what the fuck is it?
There's a door here.
Oof.
There's one here. Oh, shit. I missed.
Oh, sheep, look at you. Oh, man. Melted.
This is just amazing.
Wow, they're building all glass over there?
Oh no, I think it's
Over
a
it.
scaffold.
Netting?
Yeah, netting around the
Oh,
scaffold.
okay. I see what the hell. Okay. Got you.
Yeah, I did some second research on this place because it's just so amazing. And with Yandex, you can find like better pictures than the first time.
This is amazing. I got to update my Shipu file. Shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna see it. This part. It's amazing. You can see like the melt coming up,
Yeah.
the creeping up as you go towards the sky. It's less and less.
Yeah, look how vast. I mean, there's
Fuck yeah, man.
doors everywhere, apertures like, I mean, people on top of, people were just living large back then, like shit. You know,
Shepard, you showing this?
What 10 women for every guy? Shit, it might have been 1,000 for every guy back then, or vice versa. Like, god damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, those renditions you and Jen were showing, and then looking at this right here, man, it just really helps you put it together. It really does.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, almost started with this one.
Right. Yeah. Look at that.
Man, look at that. Yeah, exactly. This is Meltology, people. Anyone out there asking what is Meltology? This is Meltology. This is what we do.
That's it.
I mean, undeniable evidence of an event that took place that melted these buildings. Nobody builds like this. Nobody carves, and nobody leaves it uncarved. Why are you carving like this and then skipping a bunch of shit and instead of making it all nice?
Yeah.
If you're that good, why do you keep leaving hiccups all over the place?
Look at this arch being filled up.
Wow, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, man.
That is Meltology right there. I mean, what more do you want? I mean, it's all over the realm. It's just a lot of these buildings been destroyed. Evidence is gone.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job going to places and erasing but they couldn't explain.
Starting these fake wars and killing people just to get rid of the evidence.
Yeah.
And they did that in the populated areas mostly because that's where most of the people were going, holy shit, look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these out areas like this, there's too much money to get rid of. They can't bomb this that much. I mean, you know how much money it would cost to fucking.
Well, plus there's nobody there. How are you going to justify you're having a war on what?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
There's nobody living there. It's vacant.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, we think that the leader's hiding out over there. That's what they do.
Oh yeah, he's in a cave. He's 7 feet tall and he's in a 3
over
foot
there
cave.
Desecrate the whole place.
Yeah, fuck this. Okay, shit.
Look how they just left all that shit in the middle. You know, they built all that stuff, and then in the middle, look at that. You got all that shit around. It's like you couldn't. If you're doing, I mean, you just left all that shit in there.
Yeah. Why? You know?
You couldn't get rid of that stuff.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Shepu I am Cairo says, I saw that gallery on Facebook with the artwork depicting super cities. Nice.
Yeah, I posted it this morning from the last night. Yeah. I have one picture that these are like from the bottom part.
Ooh.
You can really see it. You know. There's one picture like it's in the middle of the city, and there's a hole, and you can see like all under this. It's a big underground.
Hmm.
I don't know where it is.
Wow.
There's a lot of tags in here because I didn't go through them all. This is on the other side of what we were just looking at.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a canyon, but this is the other side of the canyon.
Melted.
Wow. Shit, that one aperture's going sideways backwards. Okay, wow.
All mountains are melted brick buildings. Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe. You see stuff like this every day, all day. Go to Chipu's file, click on his profile and go through his folders, and you get to see all this great stuff he's been putting out. Click on my folder, click on anyone's folder, and you can go through our past stuff and you can grab whatever you desire.
This is places from. It's really hard to find a good picture of this building that you just point out. You know. But
I can imagine.
Look.
I mean, look at that shit. How are you building in between all that shit?
Yeah, it's so obvious, you know.
If it's not melted, what is it? look at that staircase. It don't go to nothing. That balloon rock up there.
Yeah. Balloon rocks.
Right.
Squeeze past it. Go to that filled in aperture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
man.
see the 3 blocks on that aperture. What?
Wow.
Oh man, you just read my mind. Stop saying what I'm about to say. And you said it just like me too. Wow.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, man.
Thought I said it before I said it. Huh? Wait a minute.
Yeah. We're on that link, James. Fucking hell, man.
Oh wow! Look at the rich folks right there in the front. Got the
Yeah.
patio furniture. No, not them. I'm talking about them houses right there in the front.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Yeah, that's living good right there.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck yeah.
They probably got hot and cold running water in there.
Looks like there's a cave. You can see like a cave.
Yeah,
on
look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, we come out here.
I know, right? Look at that. Bam. Fucking hell. Pocket survival right underneath them.
2 archways right there under that brush. I don't know if that's some pipes or what. To the right over there. Yeah, right there.
Here?
Yeah, look like 2 apertures right there at the top, covered in the bushes.
Oh, shit, it follows all the way down that fucking. Look at that.
Viscosity on that, churned up. Bricks in there. Look at them balloon rocks where you just at in that bush. All them fucking round balloon rocks. What the fuck is that? They look like eggs.
Yeah.
To the left of you.
Where?
Right there. All those look like eggs. Balloon rock, small
Oh,
balloon.
dude. Fuck, James. You got your contacts in again, Eagle Eye?
You got
God
Yeah,
damn, brother.
I put them
I'm
goddamn
looking.
contacts and I can't see with them fuckers.
Fuck.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude. That's what it's like hanging with Meltology's finest right here, man.
yeah, man. Yeah, it's man, your eyes are good.
I was looking for a chicken.
Yeah.
Those eggs, man.
Oh, look at cooked out. Look at the melt down there in the sedimentary layers. Oh my goodness, look like brick lines.
Yeah, how come, man? How come?
And then look at that arch at the bottom. It's filled in. Look at that, melted. But you still got brick lines that are coming out. They're still inside, but still in. Coming out, flowing, churned up.
Yeah.
3 apertures there. Another one.
It's like a
Staircase over on the left. Far left, right there. Is that a staircase?
yeah. This is what we were looking at.
Oh,
earlier.
are those little pillar things?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what they
Oh,
are.
what the fuck that is? Yeah. Because the other picture, they're different because they're not here. They look connected, but they're not connected.
Oh.
And they're huge.
Yeah, you can see the perspective just changes.
Yeah.
And this is like the bottom part of the canyon. Yeah,
Rubble, leftovers.
yeah,
Look at that wall. Boom.
big wall.
There it is. Brick lines blocked up, rocked up.
You can see a lot of things in this. Probably this is the like this further. All of this have like caves and
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
See, look at that huge one right there to the right. Boom. All them blocks around there. Probably a damn hangar.
Yeah.
Shit.
This no. And then there's one here.
Yeah.
Here one.
Everywhere. Huge.
This is a bush.
Boom. There it is. Blocks. Tours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot spot.
I think there's still bricks in the
Yeah, look at that.
yeah,
Boom.
there's
That's brick line right there. Yep.
you can follow it all over here.
You can see the individual bricks.
Yep.
Was that you or was that here?
Yeah, it's me. I think mine be Jen. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, there's a doorway.
Stack of bricks right there, melted. Yeah, right there. Boom.
Yeah.
Like a little podium.
Yeah, it goes right to here.
Oh yeah, look at that. And the doorway over there that they're going into.
Yeah.
It's all melted. Huge structures everywhere. You can see the scale of the people, the size of the people, and the scale of this building.
Yep.
Massive. Wow. Another massive structure.
This was probably looking exactly like the other side that we just saw earlier, like this.
Right.
This is the church up close. And this is like inside of one of these houses.
Viscous, and there's some bricks in there. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Blocks, bricks. Uh-oh. Evidence.
Look how it goes down, you know, into this mountain. Flooring is still intact, but
Mark them if you got them, crew. Do a little late night wake and bake, shake and shake, wake and bake. Make sure you wake and bake with Knowledge. Check them out. Knowledge TV, putting it down.
Yeah, man.
Always.
Knowledge has got a new investigative group out there. Brilliant. Meltology investigation,
yeah,
I believe.
Hey, we're coming together strong, guys. Meltologists are uniting. We are expanding and getting deeper and deeper and closer to figuring this shit out.
Yep.
Everybody plays a major role in this quest to figure this shit out.
Yeah.
trying to find any pictures. But you can see oh, this one's nice. I'm part of a mess.
Wow, man. It's always cool looking at this. Fuck.
Imagine living in the city, just crazy.
Wow, man, that just seeing the tightness of all of those, Shepu, and just reflecting back on what I saw you and Jen putting out, you know, and how these people, you were describing how these people live together and stuff, and you would think, well, how did they do it in such tight capacity? But then you got to understand this was before the melt, and what we're seeing now is just, you know, they had, you know, as you described, they had plants growing. I mean, they had vegetation growing in between where they were at. I mean, their whole setup of the way they lived is way different, of course, than what we have. You know?
It's remnants of this here.
Yeah.
Plants on top of every building. Yeah.
They just put it all together right there.
I'm searching for a specific picture. Now, these people, they should know. They should know.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Really love that last pic. That was brilliant.
Yeah. It's like evening shot. Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah. Lit up, all that detail popping in the dark.
Yeah. But I don't see any wires and electrical poles anywhere.
No. No.
It's all on the ground, this electricity. Oh, this is the one I was looking for. Like, probably this is like the center part of the town. But look, they all underneath.
Yep.
It's probably like a water fountain or something.
Oh yeah, like the one you showed the other night, Brickathon.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, you don't see any wires, any poles, but you see the lights and everything. Yeah.
Nothing.
You see lamps,
Yep.
no wires.
Yep.
Nice.
Hmm.
Maybe
I did
one-
see some renditions and archways, but it looks like they'd been busted out. Yeah, but it's all good. No biggie, Shep.
again. All lit up.
Excellent, excellent. Look at that cooked out.
Yeah.
More cooked out.
This bottom part.
Look at those 90-degree angles as they go up.
This is up, and this is down, further down. You know. So
Oh, okay. I was looking at that. Yeah, those towers right there as they come up.
Mm-hmm.
Where are these ones?
Yeah, those. Yeah, look at that. I mean, the 90 degrees on them. And in the upper part too, you got the same thing. I mean, it's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can really see like the differences of melt and not hit as much.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a
Got the ball up there, melted seraph. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the double cross up there or the regular cross?
no, that's just
Regular cross up there.
area.
Okay. Okay.
These were probably like mooring station for their airships, and
Yeah, exactly. Pull up right there and boom.
yeah,
Connect it. Charge it. Come on in, have a snack.
Good stuff, Kairos. Do that.
Yeah.
Document the hell out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that scatter. It's just scattered everywhere. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the same.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to understand what you're looking at is the same. You have some pockets of survival and some, worse off than the others in this picture, but it's all the same. It's been destroyed, devastated. That archway right there on the left side, far left. Actually, kind
This
of
one?
in the middle now. I didn't see all those. That one is filled out right there in the middle, towards the bottom, like right to the right. Yeah, right there. But now I see all those over there, so they're like, oh shit.
yeah, there was so much.
Got 50 of them back there. You can walk in. Like, oh shit. Okay, my bad. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
It's from the inside.
Nice.
Look at that piece of the columns missing.
Mm.
I don't know if the lights from outside. I think.
Hmm.
Wow.
All closed out. Look at that.
Yep.
Cooked out. Once again, people,
Wonkiness.
nobody's carving this. You could never do it. You never would.
No, because you would have carved other steps. You don't want.
Yeah, exactly. One big step for grandma.
Look at that column on the right there, how it expands out at the bottom, and you still got that molding coming up, and it gives you that bow right there. That
And if you can go down, look at that brick line. Go down and out to the right. Look how it comes out. To the no where you were, but that one on the right side. You can see it at the bottom right.
Yes.
To the right. Another no. Right, yeah, right there. Look at that how it comes. It has a little ledge on it.
It protrudes out from the wall. You got that little lip on it.
Yeah.
Blocked
That's
up.
your energy flow right there. That's coming through there and twerking that bottom of that fucking column right there.
It also shows you that it's not carved. That's a block.
Oh yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
For any of those people out there.
But your
It's
heat
not carved,
differential's in
people.
there. Yeah, your heat differential's in there.
Yes.
You know, look at that.
Exactly.
Look at that.
Man, this is great stuff.
Yeah, man. Fuck.
Love it. Love it. Glad I was able to sneak in before you guys got out of here.
Yeah, brother. Me too.
And I gotta watch the beginning of it because when I watched it, you guys were just talking. It looked like you were talking for a long time.
Yeah,
So,
you know, Laughing
I
Eagle
missed
broke
a lot
it
of
down
good
about
stuff.
what went on with the Brickathon and all that. You
That's
know,
what
and
I
I said,
thought. I was like, damn, I missed all this good stuff. Like, damn.
yeah, man. Good stuff to rewind or restream if you get a chance.
I will be. Yeah, look at the crystallized. Look at that, cooked out. Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I was like, okay, maybe they're just doing I didn't even know you were showing evidence there. So maybe they're just having another discussion. And then when I turned back on, when I got on the car, I was like, oh shit, they're breaking down evidence. Shit.
Well, Laughing Eagle broke down some incredible shit again. I mean, my God.
Yeah, that's what I was watching.
My computer told me to fuck off, so here I am on my phone.
Hey, that's all right, man. You're here. This is great. Sheepoo's is spoiling us right now.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Past his bedtime and breaking out the fire.
Yeah.
Man, great stuff. Look at it, guys. Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at the look at the blocking. It's very viscous. Then you get to where it's churning up, viscous block. Then you got this rubble over here to the right side, and then you have the crystallizing of it. I mean, you got so many different states of matter going on here in this single picture. I mean, it's incredible. Yeah. I mean, you have bricks that went block, and they tried to go churn up, and they just didn't. Look at that, all them pock marks.
Yeah, you got all the stages.
Oh, wow. Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah. Fucking look at that popping. Look at the texture of that, right? Yeah, look at that.
Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah. You got the brick lines, the mortar line.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was looking at that there.
Ooh.
And the top part is like scorched.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, this type of research here takes hours and hours and hours. Dedication, time, having a keen eye.
Oh, yeah.
Taking notes, going back, investigating places. And this is what you come up with.
So you see, this is what we were seeing.
Oh, now you're close up. What
Yeah, man.
is going on over there? Look at the difference.
What is that?
What is it?
Yeah.
Crazy. The way it's built, I mean, what the fuck is going on with it?
Oh, man, just the expansion, buoyancy, and density pancaking down, leaving these little fucking glimpses for us. Look at that. Just.
Yeah, it goes down to here.
This type of stuff here comes easy when you start enjoying it, and this is the quality you get. You see the enjoyment out of this just by the product that's put out. This is what the Eagle Eye crew does. This is what the university does. This is what Sheepoo does. This is what a lot of us do. You know, we devoted so much time into this new field. And once again, I will reiterate, this is a new field. We don't have study guides. No. We don't have mentors from the past. You got to grab a mentor from now. No. Because we are the now is going to be the past. There's nobody out there to get you through this stuff, to help you through it, to show you the ways. We are that generation, if you want to put it, as far as the
pioneers of this field.
Yes.
And that's why it's important for us to stay as a collective to get as much information we can, because one person just ain't going to do it. If it's just one person, you're going to lack a lot of stuff. You're going to be spying in on different people just to catch up. When you're able to fly together, fly straight, you can do stuff like this, and you can get a lot further. And we've made a lot of strides. We've gotten we've gone a long ways since Sheepu opened his group and I joined. And of course, I wasn't the first. I was number 100 or whatever it was. Maybe not that high, but
yeah. So that's what I'm going to say now. You were 100.
maybe not that high, but we all flew in. We got the word from Spartan, from over with Jerry. That Sheepu has this group, this guy named Sheepu got great picks up. And next,
and I remember too, brother. You remember Sheepu? I first come in. I don't know, a month, a week. I don't know how many I was into it, but I was highlighting your work because I was impressed. I mean, I saw it and I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" And we got you up in there, or I showed you stuff, and didn't you come in? Didn't we get you up in there? I think we did.
It took him a while to get in. He had to get his system together.
Yeah, because I only had my phone,
that's right.
And I didn't have internet at home, so I had to go to my friend's house or at the laundromat most of the time.
And if I'm not mistaken, it was a military fort down in South America, was it? Mexico, somewhere. But you did some great evidence on some military installation, some fort. Yeah.
Yes, I know. I shared it with you. You were looking into bunkers.
Yeah. Okay. It was around that time.
Right after that, you did your piece on those cannons, or you presented somebody else's piece on the cannons shortly after.
That's right. That's it.
We were looking for the stuff on bunkers, and I just looked it up, and they were like crazy melt.
Yes.
Wait, let's fucking hot up in here. God damn.
Right on, brother. Wow.
Brick lines, look at that, sinking down, melting. Wow. That brick line, look how that brick line actually turns right into, how you were just showing those brick lines? Yeah, look at that. Follow that line, follows right into the brick.
It's right there.
I gotta tell you that other shit is sedimentary.
Yeah.
Lines up perfect. Boom. Melted.
Yeah, they had so good masons back then. They could make a mountain look like.
I want to line up with this line here. Okay, make it look natural. We do that all the time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I guess we're coming up on older pictures. But got so many of this place.
I am Karos. I'll check that out. Can't wait. Exclusively boots on the ground. You are. Stop by.
Okay.
Yes.
Mark has a boots on the ground channel.
Yes.
Hope you join that group. If you haven't, make sure you do. He is Boots on the Ground. That group is for Boots on the Ground.
Yep.
I'd love to have you in there and dropping off some evidence and checking out the evidence that's up in there.
Yeah. It's how we come together,
Yeah.
I'd love to get you up in the nest soon,
Yeah, Mark is here on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I mean, on Wednesday, he will be hosting. Melted reality.
That's right.
What is it? Melted brick secrets?
Red Brick Secrets Wednesday night.
Red Brick Secrets. My bad. Red Brick Secrets. Check him out on Wednesday.
Yeah.
He's the Boots on the Ground bloodhound.
He is the hound dog of boots on the ground for sure. I love flicking him that meme. When I post on comments with Mark, there's a little hound dog meme in there that's just fucking hilarious. And it reminds me of Mark every time I see
right
it.
now, showing us some incredible evidence. Anybody out there does not know who Sheepu is? He is Eagle-Eye Crew. He also has a group. All mountains are melted brick buildings, and mountains are melted brick buildings. One is public, one is private.
Yeah.
He would love for you to come and join the group. I'm a moderator over there. Things go down really great over there. Great evidence dropped in that group on a daily basis by several people. Over 20,000 people in there. Forget how many, but it's quite a few. We also have the Melted Red Brick University.
Mm-hmm.
We'd love for you to join over here as well. I'm also a moderator in that group as well.
Yeah, it's amazing how fast it grew. It's I cannot believe it.
It grew fast. Yeah, like I said, Spartan came over and it's like, man, he's doing some great. He got some great stuff. We need to check him out.
Yeah.
And then a couple of days later, he's back over there. We're doing with Jerry. It's like, man, he put some more stuff out there. This dude, Sheepu. Shit, dude. Next thing you know, Mark was over there.
Jerry wouldn't want any of this. Yeah. It was just calling me names and stuff.
Yeah, well, I don't even like to put his name. We don't like to use his name too often up here, but it is what it is. You know, we've gone past him. We've expanded. Of course, you have as well, and we all get to sit back and just laugh at it now. But the reason why we fly here because we fly together. We try to invite all of the red brick community, each one teach one, and with that mentality, you know, we can all be friends, get along, and achieve, you know, much more. And that's why we've been able to do it because you know, we have you know, this community that at least this part of the community has just been great. You know, we've been able to eat everyone flying into each group, supporting each group, supporting one another, and bringing in top-notch evidence, trying to figure this out. So that's why it's you know, instead of sending hate in anger and this and that, we know how angry man likes to his way of operating, and it just can't be tolerated. I mean, it's unnecessary when you're trying to accomplish something and trying to get somewhere, and you're being a dick. You know, hey, and it's amazing because when you look at it, you look at the man who created this, and he's not in none of the fucking groups. Nobody wants him. It's a shame. The biggest the biggest group out there, he's not part of. Wow, he got kicked out of this group, but it's not because we wanted to kick him out. He did it on his own.
You know what? This week he joined the All Mountains. I saw his name. I said, I'll give him a chance. He better behave because he's gonna be kicked really fast. But he didn't do nothing yet. So,
well, that's good.
You know,
that's good. Because he snuck in our group a few times and got booted right back out. Like, what the fuck you get up in here?
If we haven't proven that we're serious about fucking meltology and spreading this message, then I don't know what to say. You know?
Yeah.
Here's Shepu up here. You know, what I've seen this last year is the resilience of brilliant meltologists saying fuck it and doing it. Look what Jen did. Look at Jen. Come on now. She was the voice for all that at the beginning. Look at Spartan. Look at all his research that was in that documentary that fucking, you know, come on now. Look at everybody now. All right. Spartan's right. History brings out the truth in everybody. Or not history, but time brings out the truth in everybody. You know.
You want to see how they try to hide the stuff. Look what this place looked like before.
Yeah.
And look what they did to it.
Big change.
Yeah. Wow, man.
With them pillars.
See?
They just hide stuff, you know.
I wonder why they just didn't get rid of them. Why are you changing them, cleaning them up?
Mm. Well, you know,
What is that arch?
use,
Is that arch gone?
This one?
Yeah. Or is it just not?
Oh no, they have refurbished it. Look like these pillars. Look what they did. They just made concrete over it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the arch now, but look.
look at you. Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah.
Nice pick.
That's
It's
fucking
nice to see
research.
that. Wow. You know what? Go back to the top one, will you?
Damn, dude.
Where the fuck is all that wall at?
This. Just crazy.
Yeah.
I have like a.
Where's all that at? Is it not in that other picture? Did they level it?
What'd they do to that?
Yeah, look. They have.
What the fuck?
A huge wall. I don't know what it is.
They altered that whole fucking.
Yeah.
The fuck?
This is.
It took all that structure out, all that building up there on the left side, all them apertures. The fuck? Wow.
See.
I have a better picture of it. Look, this one.
Oh yeah.
They just made some. I don't know what they did. It's nothing.
They created the fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
They just hit it.
There it goes.
And those are the kind of features right there where you see your refurbished train trestles, bridges, all that shit. In your landscapes, your fucking melted building scapes.
Boom. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yes.
yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Sheepoo.
Man, dude.
Look what it was before, man. All these openings and airs and.
Yeah. I bet you.
Yeah.
Let's see how far back that top piece is inset in that next pic.
Here it is.
Wow. Okay.
What it looked like before. Look at the arch.
Mm-hmm.
All its factor destroyed. And
Can you go back and okay, there you go. Right there.
That's That's what they did.
I'm looking at the top part of the ruins up top there and how it's different. Yeah, man, that's great shit, Shepu. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it is.
They're working on it right now.
Yeah.
Just alter all the history, but this is the top part that we want.
Yeah.
You can see stairs inside of it.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow, that last stair is a hell of a fucking drop off. God.
Yeah, don't go down
Wow. Right down the chute.
Look at that. Yeah. Oh man. Cracking and popping all the way down.
Yeah. And still
Blind man wouldn't have a chance.
Wow. Yeah.
Did you tell him the door on the right? Oh shit! I didn't tell him the hallway ended.
So all this, it's not there anymore. It just like covered it.
Wow, that stairway just gives you a good observation of the buoyancy and density taking over the masses going into the melt. You're getting that twisting, turning, the expansion going on in there, and it going down into the melt and then stopping is leaving you this picture of fucking just. I mean, the moldings on it too. You can see the.
Incredible.
We can like see like this is what was inside the building.
Exactly.
And probably this part was thicker and even bigger than this.
The pancaking is just all at the same time.
And now this ugly shit. This is the same place, but inside the canyon. probably seen this. And not easy to forget the name of the. It's called a Batman.
Wow, look at that brick around there. Around that right side too. Right. Let me see if I can get the full screen. Yeah, that far right. Look at that brick. That brick around that edge. The edging. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Down up there,
It's
brick.
broken, but you can
Survival. Boom. Bricky. You can't hide.
Nope.
Karos wants to know about where to get the link for the BOTG. Mark, it's in the description boxes, I believe, too. Still,
Yeah, if you're part of the group, if you haven't joined the group, please do. Melted Red Brick University. Also, make sure you join All Mountains or Melted Brick Buildings if you haven't.
Yeah.
Both groups will have it in the description box for all of the subs, and you will see Mark's group in that as well. He's also a moderator in both groups, and once again, he has Wednesdays is his day here. He is the opener and the closer. It's his show. It's the Red Brick Secrets.
Yeah.
So you can catch him on there as well.
and
I don't have his link here, to put out there.
Right.
I have it in my favorites. My I'm subscribed to it, but
Yeah.
I don't know how to do all that getting it and sending it out there.
Yeah.
Especially on my computer. It's on my phone.
And also check out Knowledge Melted Buildings Investigations. A new one he just started up too, breaking it down like he does, and I'm in there as well, and many other brilliant meltologists coming together, like we just pointed out to you, and
True Secret 69. Make
There
sure
you
you
go.
join hers too if you haven't.
Yeah.
But boots
I
on
always
the
got
ground. Boots on the ground is going to be Mark.
Yeah.
always make sure I set my notifications when Jen's got the ripple effect coming out.
Yeah, there's gonna be one this Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
We are starting a new series, and it's gonna be called The Melted United States. And you want to go state by state and find
nice.
it. Yeah. And
Oh,
probably bring someone from the state. So James, you're in California. When we're in California, maybe you could come on. And Dean, I don't remember where you are.
yeah, I'm in West Virginia right now, but I'll break down Oregon for you real quick.
All right. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, brother.
But
And West Virginia, fuck it.
yeah, both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get down to see Mark and Jan here soon in Alabama.
Oh, that's
Nice.
Yeah.
What can I show? I'll show you just some quick pics.
That's Kairos. That's what we do. We great vibe here. Sorry, Shepu.
Oh no, I'm just showing what we showed on the show.
Yeah, there it is.
Last night.
That's it. Look at that.
What the hell could have been, or what it was actually, because there's no mountains. There's only buildings on these pics, and crystal building, just like basalt columns. Everywhere you look. Not this one, but yeah. Everywhere, and this artist have made like a nice renditions of mountains being buildings.
Yeah, that's that one Jen liked real well right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a cool one. Look at that. You can see it.
Yeah. So the artist that made these, adds some kind of knowledge, or just like we said, maybe like a memory in his subconscious of what it was before, you know.
Look. Yeah, man.
And there's some like this that are just crazy.
This is what I meant, man. This gives you, it's renditions, yeah, but it's just, it's kind of helping rewire your observation, your optical pathways to understand meltology.
Yeah,
You know.
Stacked.
Yeah,
You know.
maybe stack and apertures everywhere. And I really like this one. This is like a painting. You can see the canvas.
Mhm.
Like you can see like the destruction, yeah, of the world, like people fleeing in their airships, and
Yeah, as
it
it's melting.
melts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know who did this, but
Mhm.
he had some kind of vision. And this is just
Oh, I know. This one was really fucking good.
Wow.
The world is a building.
Yes.
You know, we look at a lot of macro or high elevation pics, you know, and wow, you can just see the same kind of features, Shepu. I mean, you look at his stuff and you go, that can't be a big old fucking column and an archway right there. It's too fucking huge.
Yeah.
But then you want to, you know, you're looking at it and you're trusting your eyes and your cognitive abilities about you, and you just, you know, you take it for what it is. But this stuff right here is just reassures you, if you will, or reconfirms. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know it's renditional, but it just opens that mind even more.
Even in this, you can see the structure in those towers. You can see the structures like that. Yeah, Eiffel Towers and
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to come from somewhere, you know. Everything that people think or do, you know. It's I really like this one because you can see like all the civilization, I guess. But
built on top of.
melted
that.
buildings.
Wow. The brick ash, balloon rock, the caves, then the structure, the White House, you know, the older buildings, and then the newer style after the domes, boom. And then the cities, look at that. The skyline.
Yeah, with the sun in the background.
Fucking smoke just fucking up our skyline.
Yeah, exactly. There's the smoke, and this one never had like this kind of polluted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get to the top. Everything else is circuit board. We got all the circuitry in there.
Yeah.
Nice. Huh.
It's just crazy.
The brixelated grid, says Carlos.
Yeah. Just like this. Which one did I like?
Arches everywhere. Just like now, arches fucking everywhere. Every damn component. Look at that. Look at the bottom how the windows start to disappear. What the fuck is that? Oh. Excuse me just a second.
Wow, yeah, I remember that one. That was a real good breakdown you did, Shepu, on this one here. You know, you got to get through the maze to get to that, you know.
Yeah, to understand that buildings were just melted into rock.
You know, looking at a lot of the stuff that you've been putting out for a long time now, not only meltology but the maps and am I still with you, brother?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just making sure. You know, the maps and everything else you've dove into. You know, it's just great knowledge to gain from your work and your research to put this together to help with the meltology in general. This kind of stuff you're showing right here, you pick out melt and you're just trying to map it, and then you start seeing these kind of observations through people's art, and obviously these people have some insight in them somewhere, like you said before, to put this kind of shit out.
Yeah, it's buried in our consciousness somewhere. We all know it deep inside us, but some people don't go in. That's,
Yeah.
they're just taken over from this world, and they think that this world is so great and everything is good, and because they don't know any other stuff. But when you think about it, and you see that the previous world was totally different and much better and much more working people toward the greatness of everything, towards everybody working together towards like the greatest of humanity. But now it's the reverse. It's just crazy.
Yeah, and that's all the bullshit we've been facing, all the negative stuff. We keep, positive vibe in here. We can get a little raw sometimes, man, but this is where we like to be. This is the headspace where we really start soaring with the meltology and the research. We're all kicking back, chilling right now with the top-notch investigator researcher right now, and 3 here. All of us up in here doing what we do, and this kind of stuff you bring in is really intriguing.
Yeah, like you were talking about maps, I collected maps from a long time ago, and I always look and compare maps, and things didn't go. The major changes in maps, and so.
What I find fascinating about those, Shepu, is the maps in itself. Trying to piece together the masses and what they look like compared to what we see now and all that, but the art behind the description of it, and the messages in it, with all the sea monsters and all the, all that other stuff, the wind blowing, all the other details that are in that, they say something to us, and to try to research that and understand it, man, hats off to you. It's just great stuff.
Yeah. And I've got this folder that I never showed on any show, but every time I see it, I think about you, Dean.
I know, man. I know where we're at. Look at that shit, man. Fucking A. Yeah. Wow, let me get my magnifying glass out here. Mm-hmm.
So this is like Italy.
Look at under the water right off that coastline, Shepu.
Yeah.
Look at this stuff. Look at that. And everything up top too. Look at the heat differentials, the vegetation growing in spots.
Oh, yes. There's some of them is just amazing. You wouldn't.
Oh shit! Right there, fucking center pick that baby. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Look how that tip of that piece comes off with the grass on it. Where it's a little cooked out there and it goes in. Yeah, right there. Just trace your cursor out into the water and look down in there, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Incredible. And the deep.
Yeah, this is so deep.
Oh God. And the cooked out traces you see down in that deep, that's the outline of the top of the stuff just about ready to sink into the melt, man.
Yeah.
You can pick the walls out down in there. Fucking A, Shepu. So much.
I love this one. You know, I got a lot of pictures of like this, even cities.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of them too. So maybe one day we could like go through all of them and
Right.
we can really see the meltage everywhere. And some of them are really good quality.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
There you go.
Mountain range under the water.
What the fuck? Can you scroll back along the water just a sec? Just back a little bit from where you were traveling us. Yeah, there you go. Pull her back that way a little bit. Where'd that go? Where'd it go?
This spot is crazy.
Pan out just a little bit. I'm looking off about 100 feet or so. And where'd that fucking thing? There it is. Your cursor to the left.
Right here?
No, out into the water more, into the deep more. There you go. Out there. Boom. You're on it. Now to the left
Yes.
a little bit. What is that?
Oh, here. This thing? Or this?
Yeah, under the water out there.
I don't know what these
Oh, there it
are.
is. Yeah. That. What the? Are those whales? What are
No,
those?
I think. I don't even know. There's another one here.
Oh, those are masses. Though. What the fuck?
I don't even know what they are.
They're cooked out up top. James, what the fuck are those? That goes down into the deep.
Oh, what that is?
What are we looking at, Shepard?
I don't know.
Oh,
No idea.
it's twisted. It looks like it's curling in. It looks like tower turrets open.
I don't know if they're like net for fishing or.
Are they fishing nets?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
a boat? I can't tell.
No, I can't tell either.
But it don't look like any fishing nets that I've seen.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
that's-
Could
no.
be. That could be fishing. But that's right off the coast too, though. I don't know, Shepard.
You know, there's 3 of them. One giant one, but there's another one here.
I think we're seeing under their structure. I don't know. Something's screaming at me there. There's that coming off of it.
Yeah, because this line here doesn't look like.
That structure, that's coming off. That's into the melt. That's going down.
Could be.
I'm gonna have to look at this on my bigger screen later. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, I could send you the pic. Yeah, on
Oh,
Messenger.
thank you, man. Thank you.
Because there's a lot of things that you would see if you change like the contrast and everything.
Yeah, exactly. I love to bump with that stuff. I'm liking to do that on these live streams and stuff now too with the crew. You know, when we have time for me to do it and stuff. But playing with the contrast and bringing the pic out,
So-
different.
There's another one kind here on this. I changed the picture, but I don't know what it's kind of fishing net or.
It's gotta have foundation to be there. I mean,
I have no idea what they are.
No.
It was so high, you know.
they're right off of there. I mean.
As you can see, there's many pictures of these really high up
Mm-hmm.
pictures that I got in my folder. I didn't share it to you, man, because
Wow.
I see them.
Oh, dude, you are awesome. Look at this. Wow. We were talking a few streams ago about these dam features that are just right into each side. You know, they're melted building. They're just a part of it, and they're fascinating to see from this level.
Yeah.
Look at that right there. Fucking look at that. That's a prime example. Repurposed hydro, electric, what the fuck ever tech, but all of that in there. You can see down below. Come on. Wow.
You know, I didn't even like look at these pictures closely. You know, I just have them saved, but waiting for the time that. Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Oh, that's what took my breath away. Look at that.
With these tiles. Again, look, there's another one here.
Mm-hmm. You can see they go down. You can look in the middle and see it taper down into the sink right there. Look at that. There's structure to it. There's a square on the end of it. It goes back. Wall features. Oh my God, dude. Wow.
I'll just send them to you, and you could. Like,
Right on, brother. Right on, man. Yeah,
I
man. Thank you for doing this, dude. This is great stuff.
This one is amazing. See it
Mhm.
all connected together.
Killer.
You see, like in this folder, I have like 1,244 pictures. This it goes on forever.
Yeah.
So
Wow. Wow.
and I didn't even look to all of them because I just saved them over time.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's 1 o'clock. I go to get to sleep, man. It's too fun.
Oh, wow.
Get these. Shit. And some, I think, can even like zoom in like really
Mhm.
good.
Oh, look at the terracing down there. Look at that, right? Yeah. Wow. That little drop in there. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at you.
Can see it. Just amazing.
See, this goes in again, Shepu and James, what I was talking about. You know, you get this high elevation stuff, and it just, your eyes are telling you that's a big fucking arch, but it's way too big to be a fucking arch. That's a big column, or it's way too big to be that, what I'm looking at, you know, and can't unsee it.
No, you can't see it from close.
Whether you're looking at it up close with a magnifying glass, or you're up at this elevation looking down on it, you're looking at the melt. You know, I understand these are algorithms given to us with the technology available to us, but you know, this is supposed to be accurate in its depictions. Am I right, Shepu and James? I mean,
Yeah. I believe so. These are just they tell you it's satellite pictures, but it's just from a high up plane.
mm-hmm.
Look at this.
Look at that right angle right there. Look, fucking what?
Yeah, you will have fun with these.
Oh yeah, man. We traveled around the Bahamas off that tip of Florida, coming down into the Keys and into South America, and found just an incredible double arch down in there below Cuba, I think, or just off of Cuba South. And how that whole chain is this kind of stuff right here. It's just amazing.
Yeah, I remember that show where you showed the first time you showed these pictures.
Right on, brother.
Yeah.
Wow. See.
But I have to. I hate to leave you, but.
Yeah, we're. Thank you for wrapping it up for us, bro. Right on, James. You got your ears on, brother.
Yeah.
James will be right back, I know. But yeah.
You guys, man. You guys are amazing, man. Doing all this every day, every night.
I got my ears on. Yes,
There you are.
man. Great stuff, man. Here we are once again, guys, flying high, flying straight, doing what we do. A show that was supposed to end quite some time ago, been extended.
Yeah, a couple hours ago.
We just keep saying it, but we never do it. We just go, you know.
Sheepu coming in, flying in, last minute, breaking down
That's
this stuff.
You could leave it just open like 24/7, and people just come in and.
Oh well, you know, we're working on a lot of shit. That's for sure.
Well, we're definitely we're spoiled for tonight.
Yeah.
Because yesterday during the marathon there was going to be no Monday vibe.
No.
You know, and then all of a sudden, boom, here it is. And then it was going to end quite some time ago. I don't know, about 3 or 4 hours ago it was going to end. And then I flew in.
Yeah, we were going to wrap this one tight. Yeah.
Dean said he's going to stay in, you know, if I stay. And so, boom. Next thing you know, wasn't showing no evidence, and I start showing evidence.
Yeah.
And then Sheepu comes in, and we all get spoiled. Flies in, breaking down the evidence. That's what we do here, which is great. It's a great vibe, man. I'm glad to be a part of it.
Yes.
Glad to be one of the pioneers. You should be too.
Mm-hmm.
As pioneers, you know, we need to stand side by side and be proud of this movement that we're doing. Because once again, there are no cheat sheets for this. There's no Google search and come up with something. This is all new information, sacred. They didn't want us to have this at all.
No, if you even type Meltology, they say you have like an error. You know, they want to correct it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, they have books out there from 100 years ago debating this flat Earth.
Yeah.
I could just see it. You say Meltology, and you see those big fucking computer reels start spinning real fast.
Exactly. So you are a pioneer in a field that was not supposed to be talked about.
No.
See, we don't have no books on this, no literature, no debates going back and forth. No, it's all hush hush.
Yeah.
So the evidence you uncover is going to be the first of its kind. Information you come up with may be the first of its kind. We have to collaborate in order to figure this out, because mainstream will not give us a fucking any clue. They just want to shut you down.
Obviously.
We got Sheepu right here. Did his part by starting a group. Great group. It's gotten a lot of people together by starting a group. Spartan followed Sheepu, started a group. He's gotten a lot of members, not a lot of people coming in, joining the group. Others have done the same. Mark, other people who aren't even part of the Eagle Eye crew that are out there, part of Yokin's groups out there, people who follow him, starting groups. We have groups starting all over this plane.
Yes.
It is a field that is growing vastly daily. Because once the numbers get there, then they start multiplying and multiplying and multiplying. You know how they say you get that penny and you double it every day at the end of the fucking month, you're going to be a millionaire, you know. That's how we're doing here. Now that the numbers have gotten bigger, they just keep on rolling in. A lot of curiosities out there.
like I said, some people, and you guys got to understand, everyone who comes into Meltology is not awake. Don't get upset for these people because they think they're living on a ball. They're not here to worry about if they're living on a ball, believing in dinosaurs or any of that weird shit they're into. Just because you wake up to one thing does not mean you are a awake person. This just means someone told them about this and they're investigating.
Yeah.
So you have to be kind to these people. Don't think something's wrong with it because they're not awake. Everyone's not going to be awake on the same level. You just got to like, okay, you know, you'll see them in the chat and okay, whatever, you know. But as long as they know that they're looking at a melted brick building, doesn't matter if they're worried about something else. Each one teach one, and that's why we're here now. We are teachers and we are students as well. Once again, make sure you join the group, Melted Red Brick University. Make sure you join the group. All mountains are melted brick buildings, or mountains are melted brick buildings. Join all three groups. Have a trifecta. That way there, you're passing information around. People are getting it, and everyone gets to see the stuff you put out, and you get to see everyone else's stuff you put out. Also, check the links. Join those groups as well. Show your support. Show your love. Donate to these groups if you can. Help keep Meltology going. Jen, True Secret 69. Join her group. Donate if you can. All the other ones, they're in the links. Check them out. I know Spartan Reg gave them out earlier, and they're in the links. So it's been great. So that's all I got to say for right now. Brick love to everyone out there, all you soldiers that were there for the Brickathon. You know, it was great. It was fun. It was exciting. Great stuff.
And if you want to send me or James or Mark your pick, we'll make sure they get to Spartan. If you know, I think we might do a post banner for it anyway. Of course, there was so much love put into it. So if you want to get your pick in, we'll get it to the right spot and make sure we get that put together. And you know, we don't forget what we've done. Fucking A, man. You know,
all you soldiers that saddled up, man. It was great. Yeah. Great being in the trenches with you guys. It was fun.
Right.
Good times.
Yeah,
but that's it for me, crew.
I'll keep it going. They ain't gonna stop us. Fuck them.
No, fuck them.
You know the motherfuckers out there. Fuck them.
Yeah.
They always want to stop the truth, but they can't. They can't stop it. It's Meltology. That's what we do. It's everywhere.
Boom, baby.
You can't unsee it. Boom, 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 baby. Any last words? Sheepoo coming in, man, closing it out for us.
Fuck yeah, man.
Knocking out the park. Hiya.
You're the man, James.
Yes, he is, man.
Guys. And it's really nice that you can still find the 24-hour on Mark's channel, Boots on the Ground, if you want to see it. 3 parts, and I've looked at it, and it's great that someone saved it. I think this Facebook saved it.
Oh,
nice.
So, yeah, you cannot download it, but you can go still see it, because I tried to download it earlier, but it's because the group is a private group. You cannot download it, but you can go still see it on Facebook. So
okay.
Maybe Mark downloaded it, huh?
Maybe. But thank you, guys. I love you both. Spartans. It was a good idea to do, and many people joined. I met so many nice people that I never talked to, and they're into it and they like it, and it resonates with you. If it resonates with you, it's true, man. It's true for you. So even if some don't believe you or don't let them get to you, you know. So,
well said, brother.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. And you guys, you know, it's a lot of work in these trenches. When you have running a, it's hard enough just being an admin in the group because there's so many people. So when you run a group and you have over 20,000 people, man, it has to be a full-time job. He puts a lot of work in that group. It's not just a group, and you see his face in there all the time. He's posting up all the time, posting up all the time, putting in words in there to new people. Always checking up on the group. So he's very active in the group.
Yeah, if
Takes
you
a
want,
lot of work. So it's just a dedication. It's great. You are the hardest man in the business.
yeah, wake up, man, make my breakfast, check the group, and then I go on my day.
Yeah.
And I try to do
Spartan
it.
Red is the hardest working man for me. He does so much.
Yes.
But when it comes to Meltology, man, the stuff you put out is number one there.
Oh man.
Spartan just has so many different things with this live stream and everything else he does with his thing. I got to put him up there, number one, for that.
Yeah.
As far as Meltology, you've always been my number one there. Just the stuff you put out is just amazing. The amount of stuff you put out is amazing. The quality of the work you put out is amazing. And man, I appreciate it. I hope everyone else appreciates the quality of work you put in. Like I said, it's a lot of work being dedicated to this Meltology, but it's something else when you're dedicated to a group that has so many people. That's dedication to get the word out to everyone. And man, it's just great what you do. And I don't know how you do it. And it's just great that you're able to hang out with us this late. And nobody else appreciates it. I do. So, man, it's been an honor once again, man.
That's to you, brother.
We appreciate you coming in and this spoiling us with this last hour and a half. I don't even know how long it's been.
Oh, Shepard, you've been up in here for a few hours now. I mean,
Yeah,
that's the way this stuff goes. You know, when you're flowing like this, you never know what can happen.
Bring love to you, brother. Keep doing what you do, man. Keep it up. And I'm glad, I'm honored to be a admin over there with you. It's just great stuff, man.
I'm always getting notifications and flying in and taking a look. So what's fun about this? There's so many people. So many of us. We can just fly in, fly out.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
We're gonna keep doing what we do. We're gonna keep flying high, flying straight. Break love to everyone. Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle. Thanks again.
Catch that gram, Spartan on the gram.
Yeah, another
Spartan or die.
Production. Man, this is what we do. We have the finest coming up in here all the time. This is where they come up, showing evidence. Man, break love to everyone out there. Once again, Shifu, thanks again, man, for this coming in and just breaking it down up here the way you did, man. We appreciate it. The Red Brick community appreciates it. Brick love, everyone. We are out.